still have to set up the headphones. And we still have to set up the headphones.
I mean, I saw that. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It's his first time.
Leaving it alone.
Leaving it alone. It's just kind of funny.
So yeah, don't fuck it.
It's like hard to figure out time management and things.
Yeah, for sure.
People and everything. And I was like, oh, fuck.
It's a little less.
It's that time now? Shit.
Time management is a huge thing in our business.
And I was talking to my friend and I was like, I made a point, like, I said, I think I sent it to you yesterday. Oh, God, yeah, it's ridiculous.
What?
On Snapchat.
Yep.
And then he just, like, replied back. And I was like, yeah, I sent it. He's like, oh, yeah, the Counter-Strike's late. That's why I'm so good.
What?
He said Counter-Strike's late.
We're technically live.
That's...
Game's not starting for like another 15. So I have your mic muted.
Which match are you doing?
Tricksters versus Ocean.
Yeah,
He is good at it. He would bring into his, like, laptop and stuff. And he would just, like, get bored of it.
oh my god.
Oh. What, the ankle?
He can't be above Counter-Strike. Playing Counter-Strike on his own free
No,
time.
he did it. I got him to play it. I was like, oh, what, do you play Counter-Strike? He's like, I used to. I just get bored. And then he, like, played and was like, just fucking wasting his time. While DJing. Out of shirt with him.
Yeah, Counter-Strike's, again, in such a raw game.
He was multitasking. He was like, alright.
You can do that. It's the same thing with Call of Duty. You can play Call of Duty without shit. Without paying attention.
Maybe not play.
You want?
I don't want to, no. I'm not gonna. I would. I was like prepared for everything.
Jesus Christ.
Not the one he's game.
It's a little pipe game. Get piped up. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Manim Yav.
set off.
That's true.
No, honestly, we should warn him about that. Can I hear you? Check 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't have.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, I think we're just in the game.
Yeah.
We might be live. So, hello, everyone. It's Fragadelphia time. Welcome to Rowan University. You know, we do have some Counter-Strike going. This is actually round 2 of our tournament at the moment. You're witnessing Glock and the Apostles of Dr. Lejos. My name is Upmind, joined here by All In Gaming. And it is going to be the take from Dr. Lejos, even though it was already stopped at the first step over towards the mid-side control. The last one left on a 1v4. No drama here for the old Glock. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos, for those who probably missed out, because if you're watching, you're probably not in the building. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos actually took Revel 13-11. Didn't win, but it took them all the way to 13-11. So not looking too bad as I bring in my friend, Mr. All In Gaming.
Yeah, man. Always a pleasure to be here at Fragadelphia. Whether it's the big, smalls, or mediums, doesn't matter. Because size doesn't matter here at Frag.
Absolutely not.
All that matters is you're having fun here. And especially
They're all functional. They're all fun.
Yep. As long as it works, it works. And hopefully here for Control, something can get working for him in this 1-on-3. He's already down to 43 HP, but you know, Glocks be glocking, and Glock 2 actually takes the round with USPs.
Oh, exactly. Glock be glocking. As get to kind of settle in here, folks. This is the first time that we've had an in-person cast, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Here on the grounds of Rowan University's local host. How long has this building been open? Not too long, right?
This building?
Yeah, this space.
Maybe 3-4 years, maybe.
Okay, yeah, not too long.
I mean, they built this whole town up in the last 5 years. As you can tell, all the buildings look pristine in comparison to the ones literally 2 blocks off.
As you guys can tell, it's very shiny here. It's very actually very pleasant walk. A lot of great facilities here. If you guys do end
Good
up
food too.
Yeah, fantastic.
Fantastic
food. Oh man. Yeah, no, I'll pull out the burrito later because I got to give some sort of demonstration because Spicy's. Shout out to Spicy's. They got food over there.
I mean, I was promised Panda Express, so I'm here for Panda
really?
Express. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that like the catering for the day? Is that what's going on?
No, I guess it's like a late birthday present to me.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet. When was your birthday?
12th.
Oh.
34, man.
Oh. God bless. Man. Happy birthday, brother.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
To plenty more.
Hopefully not too many.
Counter-Strike, everyone. Glock 2. They've actually been shredding the Apostles of Dr. Lejos a little bit, but actually that's just in terms of the damage. We're back down to the 2-on-2. Zen with a bit of a risk. Almost works out, but Arrow J gonna dodge the frag. Still 2 people right outside of the double doors. Glock 2 looking for a way in.
Oh, good position here underneath this window. Probably going to catch 1 off here at the very least. That doesn't get cleared instantly.
Oh my.
He does actually get 1, switches to Tech 9, and maybe a little more to 1-on-1.
Wow.
And Arrows, little to no panic at all as he ends up with a 3K, and we tie it right back up 1-1 as the Apostles of Dr. Lejos get themselves 1 on the books finally.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, weird little interaction for that to happen in the first place. Arrow J seemed like the first person coming out of top. Didn't really pre-aim his angle first, but anyways, he still lands on his feet. And we can maybe talk a little lore here because folks, first and very foremost, again, thank you so much for joining us. You know, it's another frag. It's always nice to have the community together, and I'm not exactly always in this little community environment. It's always nice to be here. But Dr. Lejos, actually, this team had a whole lot of. And now they're back down to the 2-on-1, but Zank, I want to say that's how you pronounce his name. Over in top mid, pot shotting in a couple of bullets, but that was exactly what you want to see on land Glock 2. Line everyone up with the pistols, going up towards mid. If Dr. Lejos and his squad heading over towards Cat, heading towards me, they're going to run into him eventually, and it kind of works out. Plenty of guns taken away. And Dr. Lejos and their team survives, but there is lore, Mr. All In, with this team, believe it or not. But I mean, you can kind of just give me a little bit of a rundown because there's the quote unquote lore, and there's actually the fact that these players are actually players.
Yeah, I mean the ones that I obviously know, Control Nova just Fragadelphia since like day one. I feel like at this point, FX sounds fairly familiar to some, but Zen and Arrow. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of that name as well, whether it's from Frag or just ESA leagues in general. So I mean, this squads, these players have been around, specifically like Nova and Control have been around for a while. FX, I'm pretty sure as well. So I mean, they may have run into the original Dr. Lejos, I would assume.
Yes. And again, as a name like the Apostles, I mean, it does sound a little bit tragic to sound like something happened there to Dr. Lejos. But folks, there is lore. There is lore, I promise. Story coming soon, because it's just a little bit of a personal story. If you were there, you were there. I'll tell the story soon. As Glock 2, they do get the pistols looking to maybe doing something. But yeah, no, let's ignore this. Let's talk lore. Dr. Lejos, man, that was what a shot. Dr. Lejos was a player, right, back in my days, 2016, 2017, 2018-ish. And when I use like these first few descriptors, people know exactly who I'm talking about. Do you guys remember the guy? And of course, you just remember Dr. Lejos by name, period. But if you remember a guy with a Burger King crown and who would announce every stage of the game that he was playing, whenever he would switch sides, whenever the game was starting, whenever there was a timeout, he would very emphatically announce it. CT side. I actually feel, that was honestly kind of disrespectful to Dr. Lejos, because like, even though I put a little bit of energy into it, but this man put his everything
soul
into
and everything.
Everything. He wanted everyone to understand what was happening.
Now,
he wanted to know
player?
that. Dr. Lejos was a player. So
or was he more of a character?
He was a character. However, he did play. And they would win like 2 or 3 rounds. They wouldn't be winning the whole LAN, but they, there's some upsets here and there. They would have fun. That's the name of the game. Speaking of Fusion, playing a little bit of Duck Hunt, having some fun. Gaming, perhaps.
God, I hate Duck Hunt.
Really?
In the most sincerest of ways. Like, it was like the first. I mean, if you could really call it an FPS at that point. I mean, it's FPS to me.
It is an FPS.
It's baby's first FPS.
It is the original FPS.
And it was mine. And it taught me a deep-seated hatred for FPSs early on that, like, I shot that duck. I know I did. And that dog's going to laugh at me? Nah.
That's called skill issue, and
I was like 6.
Yeah, no, you're. Yeah, honestly, just get more money and just get a better TV and a better setup. Like what? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Because that was all the difference.
Yeah, no.
That was actually all the difference with Duck Hunt.
And sometimes you would cheat and you'd hold the gun up like literally to his screen, as close as physically
possible.
And
it still wouldn't work.
No. It just boom, miss.
Dating ourselves here, folks. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. Dr. Lejos, listen, legend. As are a lot of these players here for the Apostles of Dr. Lejos. Listen. As a random team here, the Apostles of Dr. Lejos, with such a deep cut, there has to be a little bit more to this. There has to be a little bit of a different spice, a different fuego. Absolutely not. No, this is a family. This is a different bond. This is some different gravy from the Apostles of Dr. Lejos in this tournament. So, this is a one-day tournament, by the way, not our usual 2-day.
I'm kind of upset I haven't heard any of them scream really yet.
No, exactly. They're not really bringing that energy. I need to remind Nova, like, hey, do you remember what this man was known for? Other than being Dr. Lejos?
You think he was an actual doctor?
Probably not. Like,
he didn't have doctor energy.
We respected him like one.
Yeah, doctor.
Dr. Professor Lejos. Yeah, we do have a video game. The guys who we're talking about, they're actually playing the game as Zaquan. Kind of sounds like Saquon Barkley. Legend. Such a legend. God, go Birds. Arrow J does take down Zank, though, and Anti is going to get chopped up a little bit. Does get caught off by one of the many positions he could have got caught off by over on the platform. But still, classic and Icy Dude. Looking to group up together back over towards Long. Not a lot of utility here for the Apostles of Dr. Lejos. So this is just going to be some raw little Counter-Strike. Classic and Icy Dude can actually, kind of edge out a couple of these angles here with the nades. Not bad here. Glock 2, good luck.
Icy Dude still trying to post up with an op. He drops the molly in towards the car player. Finds one into a 1-on-1, or sorry, 1-on-2, as Icy Dude still up and around and active with this op, trying to find one towards the cross, but I don't think he's going to be given any leeway. But FX with the dirtiest crouch peek possible there into Icy Dude, putting him into a little bit of a early Icy Grave.
Not. That wasn't really early, was it?
It was.
Was it early?
I mean, we're 6 rounds in.
Literally, yeah. I mean, all of his teammates were already dead. I mean, by like.
Oh, is this BO1 or 3?
It is BO1. It is
Okay,
BO1.
okay.
So honestly, yeah, no, it's not that early. Not the quarter point at this point.
At this point, Glock 2 really need to start spitting on this round if they really want to get into it.
I agree. Arrow J. Try to make it Tua. Please.
I slid that in there.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I? That came from a mile away. Yeah, but here at this point, Glock Tua squeezing onto this mid position here. And see? He's going to be able to take down Nova. He's going to take over tunnels. At this point, Glock Tua putting a lot of pressure back over towards that A spot. Anti pushing the lines of B. He's going to force Dr. Lejos to go real slow here, really, for the rest of this round. They knew that there was some sort of coverage over towards Cat, some sort of coverage over towards Tons. It's just a grind for Dr. Lejos. So much of a grind that they're not really needing to use utility here. It really is just the slow, raw peaks. Trying to get a couple of pixels in here and there.
Yeah, this is actually going to be a rough one for Glock 2 if this bomb gets onto site. They don't have much utility to hold them off much longer. I mean, they have, but that Molly's burning one, and Control actually does find a Fusion, at least gets a trade, maybe a little bit more as he gets the repeat again. Goes for a third, and it's actually Arrow into a 1-on-2. He's going to have the bomb actually dropped all the way at the end of long, so he might be almost gifted the kill there, but position known that smoke fades, the cross being held ever so slightly, but somehow is allotted to cross.
Okay, Arrow J throws out a decoy. Okay, he actually hit that anti. Let's still find the angle, but okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think either
just
one
gonna
of us
point out Nova
really
0-6, dude. Come on, what the hell are you doing?
It's because he hasn't been yelling CT side. Hasn't happened yet.
It's true.
The team is literally called the Apostles of Dr. Lejos, bro. Bring the energy. Bring it.
Yeah, I mean Nova's normally not a big person who yells unless like he clutches something, but
no, but that's the thing. Dr. Lejos, no, this guy, he didn't seem like the one to really have that roar, to really be that
until
voice.
you heard him.
Until you heard him, and you heard him before you saw him. So I mean, man, again, if you see the man, you don't expect that. You know, the roar that you had heard earlier was coming from that man, but it sure was. It sure was. Confidence, exude.
How would you pronounce that name?
Dr. Lejos?
No. Play right here.
Zenkwan?
Zequan? Okay.
I'm just going to call him Zen.
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, Zenquan Barkley. It's now
that can't be how you pronounce his name. But I'm 100% calling him Saquon from now on.
And he tried to kill the player towards Plat, but actually falls to Arrow J with the MAC-10. Arrow almost getting one, but Fusion gets a kill over top, and they're actually going to just proceed to leave as actually dude is Glass Cannon. Arrow J does find another one, and they're going to hunt down these players, whether the MAC-10, the Tech 9, or the M4 finds something. They get it down to a couple more. The MAC-10 of Control finds one, and that is the armorless op player, and he's gone, wiped off the board, 5-3. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos find 2-round lead.
Yeah, doing the dang thing. Not too bad. At least trying to recover from what was a super heavy coverage of the site from Glock 2. But the Apostles of Dr. Lejos, you've seen some very decent adaptations from these guys. It does seem like, you know, the trust in the call is there for these guys. The trust in the pacing is there. Arrow J, looking to at least take down 2 of them. Not going to happen, but yeah, no problems here for Dr. Lejos. We did see a couple of issues from the rushes from Glock 2 earlier, but that's literally just luck, right? They just found a little bit of that gap against Dr. Lejos and where they were actually going towards. Didn't actually win those rounds, Glock 2. You know, just a little bit of struggle.
Well, perspective.
Just some pushback.
Yeah.
But no, that's really it. At this point,
oh, Nova got his first kill. Let's go. 1280R. The man's off and ready to go.
1-7.
Ah, just for him. Just barely avoiding that.
No, he definitely had the 007. We were just
a little late on pointing it out.
No.
Oh.
Stuck.
Maybe? No,
Stuck
it's actually
staring into the jewels of the Burger King crown of Dr. Lejos. the layers.
Is it like the Infinity Stones placed on the crown now?
Yeah, you can see every generation before you and every generation after.
It's the Time Stone. Boys and girls.
Dr. Lejos owned the Time Stone.
Yep. Yep.
Oh man.
Doctor Strange and Dr. Lejos.
Yeah.
One in the
That's
same.
probably what he was doing. Honestly, if you really line it up, nah, probably date-wise doesn't really work out. Doctor Strange probably came out beforehand. But you know what? Honestly, just because I didn't really catch up with Marvel at all, only like 2019, 2020, COVID time, Doctor Strange only exists as of that point. That was about the last time that I had heard of Dr. Lejos. My headcanon.
Coincidence? I think not.
I think not. Dr. Lejos is Doctor Strange.
Oh god, it's canon now. It's got to be a
it's
thing.
fully real.
He just pulls up the land like, bro, no, don't do it.
No. Come with me. Like I figured it out.
Hits the Avengers assemble
Now
and
I get
everyone just teleports through.
Now I get to learn his ways.
Yeah.
Oh man. So Glock 2. This is what, the fourth, fifth round that they've gone for an early rush. And again, consistent ecos.
Man.
Ain't no issues whatsoever. Welcome to Counter-Strike.
Arrow J and Control kind of carrying the Apostles right now, as they seem to be the guiding light to success here for the team. 5 on 3. Ooh, solid nade. It clears the angle, but doesn't fully clear, but adjusts anyway. And dude, Arrow is just a manhunter right now.
Yeah, farming a little bit. Good stuff from Arrow. He's really just been the swinger here.
Well, he got swung by the bomb.
Swinging for
143 ADR with Control at 135 ADR.
Insane.
And then Nova's at 19. I got to keep pointing this out just so I shame Nova to do better. That's honestly the end goal.
It's impressive that he has 19 ADR.
Yeah. I just...
With one kill, 19 ADR? I thought it would be less.
Well, maybe a few nade damage here or there. Maybe a little something. Just not enough something. As Arrow J decides to pick up the big green. And Icy Dude has stuck with his op. But it is a very light utility again here from Glock 2, and it's kind of been, a big problem for them.
No, but Icy Dude is going to at least pick up one of these frags here onto Control. But like you said, the util, not necessarily going to be an issue in this little early stage here, but considering how Glock 2 is set up with lung completely open, more than likely going to be a retake here in this A side. A side, of course, a little bit better to retake raw in comparison to the B side, but the one man here, not going to be able to do much. Icy Dude does get a trade back onto Zen, but FX does take the op down. Op down on the mid side. Glock 2 goes back to a 3-on-3. This time spreading out a little bit. We saw him the last time go out towards that long side. Arrow J get a peek very, very early. I mean, we did not see that earlier. Dr. Lejos and this squad more or less just hiding on this post plan, staying very disciplined. But this time, Anti does find the one. But there's that discipline that I was talking about. Nova and FX far away over towards the long side. Just watching over the bomb. FX takes down Anti. 8-3.
Dude, seeing Dust 2 as much as I hate Dust 2 brings me back to a point. Yesterday I was casting a show match.
Yeah, show match.
On Cash. And I realized
Nice.
I miss Cash so much.
Me too.
It looks so good.
I miss Cash. I miss Train.
There's color to it, dude. It's so good. Train looks good. Train looks good. I don't necessarily like it, what they did necessarily, but that's just because I'm old head and I don't like change.
Right.
It scares me.
I just like Train, period. But yeah, the new Train, yeah, makes you feel old. Hey, here comes a swing. Control. Able to take down 2, but still Classic taking down Arrow J right behind him. Glock 2, 3 players trying to rotate back over towards that A side, as A side now fully taken up by the Apostles. Utility looking fantastic on one side, not so much on the other. Glock 2 stuck down to just 2 pieces of utility. Fusion running into Nova, as Nova is actually there with his second frag. Somehow less ADR than before. But Fusion and Classic. 18, just about a combined 100 HP. And the full HP player goes down. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos, just 18 HP away from coasting into a 9-3 half. But Fusion still putting up a little bit of a fight. Flash alongside the nade. Nice little pop. But nobody's really playing with it. There goes A little bit of a funny swing. It was a funny swing, if we want to call it anything. And Control finally takes down Fusion. That's 9-3.
Pretty dominant T-side half here for the Apostles and gang. While Glock 2 struggling to really just find the kills necessary to hold them off. Maybe they are just the T-side team that they are at least hoping they are at this point. Down 6 rounds, and it's got to start with the pistol. If not, I would say Apostles of Dr. Lejos have pretty much sealed this one.
Yeah, basically. But let's see it. Let's watch that Counter-Strike, folks. Frag of Delphia. Back at it again. As we have Glock 2 on the Glocks. Yes. Yes.
Finally, it all
Glock 2 on
has
that thing.
come to fruition.
Yes. Yes. God bless. God bless. God bless.
Oh.
Thankfully, they have come, as now Zen and Nova attack with a couple of shots there with the USBs. Will the Glocks get any kills this round? Will Glock 2 actually live up to their name at all? How are these shots not connecting? Classic, is that, no, that's Inguan. Classic has been knifed. Arrow J still looking for a headshot. And the team known as Glock 2 does not get a single kill with the Glocks.
The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, unbelievable. Their technique is off.
I think it's because Dr. Lejos put up his little strain shield and blocked all the damage, and that's why Glocks couldn't actually get the kills. And oddly enough, Arrow J hit 20 kills already. 29. I mean, I'm not saying he might be the reason Glock 2 haven't gotten many rounds, but it's kind of looking like he might be. Sure isn't Nova.
There isn't really a singular reason as to why Glock 2 isn't doing so great, other than the fact that Arrow J is gaming. But I think we can come away from this saying that they did not Glock 2 on that thing.
No. Certainly not, as Control is just taking control of mid. But, it only took 2 rounds, but the Glock did get a kill inevitably. And nice. Arrow J looks to continue to pad his stats and make him look like an absolute land demon. Yeah. And it is just going to be Annie left alive and to no avail as the FAMAS lands a headshot towards Annie. 11-3. The Apostle Dr. Lejos 2 rounds away from taking this BO1.
Yay. And yeah, BO1s, folks. We still have another BO1. I think 2 more rounds of BO1s after this. It's 2 groups of 5. So we're here for about, I want to say like 4 hours. Doing a couple BO1s back and forth. Hello, pause. Why are we pausing? What? Okay.
It can't be a strat, right?
What issues?
Somebody unplugged
If it's a
keyboard.
strat, then good luck. You know what? Good luck. Glock 2. Clearly, they've lost their ways. They've lost their technique. They need to reaffirm their grip.
Somebody's playing Grand Theft Auto.
They need to. Oh, nice.
Gotta
realign the chakras.
Do not disturb mode.
Realign the Glock 2.
Well, I mean,
can we bring Glock 2 to GTA 5? Is that this conversation?
in the next like 4 years when it releases.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Not next year. What they're saying, it's gonna be in 4 years.
Dude, have you ever trusted any company to release things when they say they are actually gonna release it?
Yeah, I don't trust my company to pay me on
Let
time.
alone
So
do
yeah.
I want to pay the $70 to $100 to play Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, no. Listen. I've been jaded, folks. So listen, if I don't really sound that chipper, it's probably because my W-2s came in late.
Oof.
No.
Really? Brother, it's end of March.
I know.
I got my tax returns back a month and a half ago.
That's how you know. That's how you know. Again, that's how you know things have changed, folks. You know, time. You know, I've learned to stop trusting. You know.
Yeah.
It's hate to see it.
Yeah.
I didn't need to be manipulated or stepped on or anything. No, I just needed my W-2s to get late.
Yeah, that'll do it, honestly.
Yeah, that will do
Where
it.
my money, bitch?
Oh, yeah. Nice. I need my money. Where's my money? Wait, what they say?
What, the little girl who said
My
that?
money. No, it's my money and I need it now.
Oh, JT Wentworth?
Yes, there
Hell
it is.
yeah.
There you go.
Singing
you go.
God damn it, Austin.
Yeah, what is it? FRAGxROWANxNOUNS, baby.
Wrong one, but okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Bro, you're everywhere. You're just singing any
zooming.
jingle that comes to mind.
Yeah. Speaking of all over the place, Dr. Lejos, they are attacking from a lot of angles. here on this retake. AeroJ is going to be able to take down Anti over towards that long side. Zen crossing inside, gets taken down immediately. But this 1v1, Nova alongside Zanquan. Huge one-on-one. And AeroJ threw the box on Diffusion in response to the kill onto Nova. AeroJ not getting a pixel on Diffusion, but still calling him out through the box. Beautiful shot from AeroJ to close out the 1v1 before his opponent even got a chance to re-peek the angle. And there you go. 12-3, the Apostles of Dr. Lejos keeping things rolling. But again, it's not like Glock 2 hasn't put up some really good fights. I mean, these have still been some fairly competitive rounds, the rounds that they've brought in some rifles. Can't really complain here, but that is sort of the nature of Dust 2, unless you're just getting absolutely mowed down. These rounds should not be as long as they are, you know, if that mowing was happening. So Glock 2, for the pure fact that it is taking me forever to eat my breakfast burrito, you are doing a good job.
To be fair, all of Glock 2 has gotten more kills than Nova. So, and it looks like it'll most likely end that way as Nova's out of the round. 4-on-4. Control has full control of the top, but can't get a kill as Icy Dude on 7 HP, but
Zanquan Barkley
swings and make sure they have that man advantage. But Arrow, ooh,
okay,
before his feet even touch the ground, he's out.
It's all going to be FX at this point. That's just a singular flash and a dream here. It's 3 players going towards him. You're going to get Zen with a bit of attention with a smoke right behind him, but that's the tough move there from FX. FX did have control of sight, but he steps away with the smoke right behind him, gives it up. Readjustment of positions here. There's 2 players watching his spot here, so FX more than likely not going to be able to close things out here for the Apostles of Dr. Lejos. But this util isn't that bad for this attempt here, but Zen does get pinged down by the scout. Beautiful stuff from Icy Dude. You barely even see the scout nowadays too, so cool beans. Cool beans. 12-4.
Well, still some rounds left to be played here for Glock 2, and it's going to be a rough one. It's going to be AKs and a single M4 being brought over. So Glock 2 full buy, while the Apostles of Dr. Lejos are going with kind of the hero op, and it's a glass cannon too on AeroJ.
Yeah, a little respect here from from the Apostles of Dr. Lejos. I'm trying to figure out the acronym here. Tattle. I like that. Tattle.
Yeah.
Tattle. Hitting him with a paddle. Or instead, Nova not getting hit with a paddle. And spanked for the 11th time. As it is his 11th time dying. And you still have Dr. Lejos actually with a bit of a fight. AeroJ pulling up with a shot off the cross. Getting control with the dualies. Control the dualies. Takes down yet another one. And now Glock 2. I was saying that they were doing a pretty good job with the even weaponry here. But for the first time, Glock 2 has an advantage in terms of the weaponry. And they're falling apart at the seams. Here comes Anti. Anti going down to AeroJ and the op once again. Op doing their work, and surely this is it. Classic stuck in the corner. And that's it. Zen taking down Classic. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos actually off to a hot start here at FRAGxROWAN. As, yes, they lost their first game. But it was a 13-11 against a team with players with a whole lot of experience, and they sweep up Glock 2. So there you go. Good start.
Who first?
The Revel.
Oh, an actual team too, not just
exactly. Yeah.
Thrown together, which were I'm assuming thrown together.
And not just players with experience. But
yeah. So that's pretty competitive.
Studs.
I think that's what we're seeing here in AeroJ. 27-10, nearly hitting that 30 kill mark. I mean, if Glock 2 had got a couple more rounds, maybe AeroJ could have quite easily got himself into a position to hit 30. But I mean, realistically, again, everybody's still playing good except Nova. Nova played like garbage. 5-11. Man, you gotta do better than that, bud. You're on land.
Correct.
He's supposed to be the land guy.
Yeah, I think very clearly there might have been some underestimation, from this Apostle of Dr. Lejos' side, which, I mean, kind of makes sense. They were still winning their rounds, but there was a couple signs. There was a couple of moments there for Glock 2. Could have been that little comeback. The makings of a comeback there.
Oh yeah.
But very good stuff though in general. Of course from AeroJ. I mean AeroJ on that T side. I mean, way more important than his work on the off, because I believe that, yeah, of course, he can be a good first contact, but he still has 3 other people behind him that can sweep up those kills.
Oh, yeah.
Arrow J, when it came up to the first half, was the difference maker for this whole game. Good stuff to that guy. Same thing with Control.
Yeah, I mean, I joke about Nova not really doing anything that game, but that's literally just because he's got a bunch of aimers on his team right now, and he doesn't really have to do too much. Granted, there's positions where he might have been able to do more, but I just got to bust his balls with Nova, dude. And that's just, this is bros being bros.
Yeah, of course. Of course. And also, I mean, the spirit of Dr. Lejos lives on through him, because honestly, Dr. Lejos, or Nova looks like Dr. Lejos just without the crown.
Really?
So, just basically kind of looks like him. Yeah.
Wonder if that's like, his cousin.
What's that?
I hope that's like his cousin or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, this needs to be a legacy. Like, they might be cousins. They might.
Except they can actually win.
In some way, shape, or form. And yeah, apparently this team can actually do a thing. I don't think there's too many teams at this tournament that you could say, like, oh, they're 100% winning.
Yeah.
So, honestly, like.
I mean, because how many teams are there? 9? 9 teams?
Like 9, 10.
Yeah.
So, kind of eye-opening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's a small land, which actually makes it a lot more fun, because you get these BO1s, so you get some upsets here and there, and, it's just fun. Smaller groups, everyone just kind of hangs out for the most part, and it's just,
It's the community.
Yeah, it is, because it's the small college land that, like, a lot of people don't even know exists half the time, but, like, if you know, and it's fun to be here.
Yeah. And there are people here that didn't attend the last Frag either in Philly, so it is still a little bit of a.
You get the land experience without having to pay the full land tax.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which, I mean, can't really blame them. It's an extra $6 to cross that Philly bridge. Can't, and you got to pay for that parking.
Not to mention, it's a 1 day instead of 3. No, I parked at the diner.
Nice.
That's where I was told to park. I didn't have to. So
yeah, no,
because you got to pay for
I might have
like
made a
minute.
big mistake, if I'm being totally real here.
Uh-oh.
I parked right in front of the Department of like codes, of like coding. So if there is ever a place that could catch me on any sort of, some promiscuous, some shenanigans, some evil doings potentially, yeah, it would be the Department of Coding. So yeah, I might have made a mistake this morning, but it's okay.
I mean, how long have you been parked there?
3 hours.
3 hours.
4 hours. Yeah.
Maybe it's time to like do a lap around the block and relocate. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much longer you're gonna be here, but
maybe is my car up to code?
Sure hope so.
Yeah, no.
If
I
not,
left
it will
my
be
Burger
known.
King crown in there, so it might not be.
Ooh, they're gonna see it. They're like, you know what? Maybe we don't mess with this guy.
No, that's not.
This guy means business.
Yeah, for sure.
He's a doctor, apparently.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, but what's up, everyone? It's Frag. Once again, live from FRAGxROWAN. I'm up minds. Don't usually see me in these parts, but I like to be here. I like to hang out. As
You're
per
in the
usual.
background sometimes in Philly.
Exactly, but this guy, a lot better.
I've
Shout out
been
to
around.
Alan.
That is not my name. But everybody seemingly calls, like, even people I've known for so long, they're like, Alan, do this. It's not even like, my real name's Anthony. It's not even Alan. Like, it's not even, like, close. Like, it starts with an A, and that's literally it.
Yeah.
And they're like, well,
But that's the way it's spelled.
no, it's not.
Yes,
it's
it
all
is.
in. You can't put space in names. And they're like, well, just capitalize I. Then it looks like 3 L's. I've had this conversation too many goddamn times in my life, to the point where I'm just like, I'm rebranding. I don't know what, but like I can't now because
Alan Gaming. No, you could just. I don't know. I don't know how good of a brand just being Alan is, even though your name isn't Alan.
But then everybody will automatically
Because it's
assume
not-
my
no,
name's Alan too.
Exactly. Well, it's not as cool as being like Chad Ochocinco. You know what I mean?
Well-
Like, you're not changing your name to like spite someone and be like, yeah, I'm Ocho. You know what I mean? Like, you're spiting people and calling yourself Alan.
Yeah, I know. And the worst part is I answer to it now too. So they're just like, Alan. I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
Reluctantly,
you
but hey.
bent the knee.
Yeah, because like I'm at a certain point, dude, I'm tired of correcting people. I'm like, it's all in.
Fair.
It's all in. It's all, dude, whatever, Alan.
Fair.
It gets the point across. I mean, that's all names really are, is to just kind of differentiate people from everyone else. So as long as,
More or less,
it works, right? Even
So-
if I don't want it to.
I mean, everything's a little bit of a construct. Language is a construct. It's
Yeah.
just different vibrations and sounds that we associate with things.
It's true.
It's
That's
not- yeah,
what
math
vocal
is a
chords
construct,
are
time is a
just
construct.
rhythmic vibrations that equal words.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, we're getting really theoretical here.
Oh, you know what else is a concept? This thing that our producer is trying to tell us. We have 5 minutes.
It's almost like he could
Rebel
probably just
versus
talk
Glock
to us and
2-0.
we would know. All right. Well,
Talk to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one next.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sure, cut
All
to a
right,
break
Cut
then.
to a break. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Thank you all for watching Fragadelphia. Again, we're actually live from the building this time, so stay tuned for some more land goodness. Thank you for tuning in.
Bye.
As soon as the
Well,
producer actually
you know,
gets
when they
back
hit
into
the
the
button.
room. Yeah.
Poor Gunk. I'm sure he'll run back and just like, hey, yeah, you good. Or he'll just have us sitting here looking like idiots.
No, fantastic. Can we just play patty cake?
Oh.
minimum. Because your day's not done, first and foremost.
It's not. It's not.
No.
But, like, I'm a slut for good cake. If it wasn't obvious enough.
Welcome to Frag! Welcome to Frag. If we are live, we are live. If now we're live, we're live.
Surely we're
And
live.
if now we're live, we're live.
Most definitely.
Yeah, welcome. We're heading right into the game. I don't know if you guys saw what we had in our hands, but we'll talk about it later. Shout outs to the fact that Alan over here had his birthday a couple of days ago, and we had a fresh delivery from one of our hands here on in the building. No observers, so we just have a whole lot of Glock 2ing happening over towards that mid side. I feel like I've been Glock 2'd. But yeah, Glock 2 3 players ending up on the B site as Revel fully winning out their 5-man rush into mid. Glock 2 still with a heavy chance. Bomb down. Icy Dude 1v3.
Icy Dude finds 1 kill, maybe more, and hey, doing worlds better than last time they had the Glocks, but seems like the full stick's gonna come in and
He could have done it.
He really could have.
Without that kit, that's wow. All right, Glock 2.
Who did Revel lose to then? I'm assuming this is losers. At this
no,
point.
it's
or is this just like
round robin group.
Everybody
stage.
plays everyone.
Yep,
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. So Revel, I think they just played another game, and I assume they won. But we just watched Glock 2, and Glock 2 has not won more than 8 rounds so far in their run. If I'm not mistaken, I think they might. I'm a little more. I think I might be calling out the wrong team here. But all I know is that Glock 2. These players are proud to be here. These players are happy to be here. Surely they want to put in a good effort here on broadcast. They have a second chance here on stream to put on a couple of highlights and show their grandkids one day. So let's see it. Toasty.
Wow.
Up from Cat is gonna get Glock 2'd by good old Icy Dude. How proud will their grandkids be knowing that their granddad was in a team called Glock 2?
I'll have you know, me and the boys beat Jackro once on LAN. Probably asking yourself who Jackro is. Nobody important.
What do you know about Jackro? I'll tell you what.
Grandpa's going on about his LAN experiences again.
I wanted him to sit on me.
It may just happen. But Icy Dude comes in clutch as he's already starting off strong. World's better than apparently Dust 2 for him as he's 6-1 currently. So Revel may be sweating it a little against Glock 2.
Yeah, perhaps Glock 2. I mean, without that pressure from Revel early on, they might have been pretty clean. But again, a little bit situational. Glock 2 still holding their own. They held their own. And in a lot of ways. And in that last map that we didn't kind of expect. Of course, that scoreboard didn't really reflect that. But in our reality, you know, still plenty of opportunities for Glock 2 to keep the rounds close. Take it the distance. Over on Dust 2, but here on Ancient. Again, Revel down to pistols. And the nature of the beast here with some of these close angles, it's not like Revel isn't going to get some even opportunities for some frags with said pistols, and that's exactly what's happening here. Glock 2 down to 4, but they've kind of put off the right look over towards A. It's going to be a 4v5. 2 players coming over towards Donut. They're making quite a bit of noise, pouring in quite a bit of bullets. It's all just pistols here, and Galaxy's actually able to find one.
Yep. Seems like the Deagles and the MAC-10s might find something here. Down to Icy Dude, and he's down and out after finding 2 in the round. And it seems like the force buy has worked out pretty well here for Revel as they steal one out from under Glock 2.
Astute observation.
Very. Hell yeah. What that guy said.
Man, I love
that was a very
gaming.
elongated, like, trash talk. That was a good paragraph.
That's why you're 0-3 with 60.
He verbally .statsed them.
And, dude, like, it's very easy for you to do worse than that. Going 0-3, that's just 3 rounds.
Yeah, I was saying, you're only on round 3.
He's got 68 damage in 3 rounds. Mind you, not impressive, but still, not something for you to just, like, ramble on about, you know what I mean?
I felt
Fusion though, he probably deserves a ramble. he deserves a talk to a, not a I don't know.
Not the
He
gift
needs
of
a
the
talking
mouth.
to. He needs a talking to. You know, definitely not a hawk to it.
Most
He doesn't
definitely
deserve
not.
it.
He hasn't earned it.
He
He's
hasn't
gotta
earned
earn
it.
You got to get the kills first. Oh, man. This fell off the rails so quick.
I love the incentive system that they got over there.
You win rounds, you don't get yelled at.
I would love to work with a company like that. For dang sure. An organization as forward-thinking as that.
He's still going, too.
Sorry. Reward system. Here comes Revel. Tiski. Gonna have 2 pixels on his screen. Or at least 2 pixels on the screen pretty quickly. A whole lot of pixels. From the T side of the A. He's able to pick down Zaquan down to 21 HP. I'm still able to go down, but the chance is dwindling. And hold on, Icy Dude. Pulling their chances back from out of nowhere. Actually able to get a no-scope from out of nowhere. And there goes another kill from Icy Dude.
Wow.
But Zaquan with the Mac 10 not really able to do much. It's all on Icy Dude, who actually had a pretty decent idea. The timing almost there for him to cross up onto Jackro, Jshro. But yeah, Revel getting back on track here. Going to be able to pick up that 3rd. And this time, though, we are seeing Glock 2 actually come out with a bit of a far and ahead performer here in Icy Dude, but
Nobody else doing anything.
yeah, I was
sadly.
gonna say that legitimately nobody else is doing
Hey, other
anything
than Classic
for
with
it.
2 kills, everyone else. Annie, Ziquan,
Yeah.
Fusion, 0 kills. There's some assists in there.
Quite obviously the opposite look, or quite exactly the opposite look. You know,
Yeah, it's not.
because the Glock 2 everyone was doing fine. Everyone was doing fine last game, to be honest. Fine-ish, you know.
Yeah, as good as it gets for them.
They're not going to be the
currently.
best on any team with those numbers, but they're not the worst.
I mean,
so.
Grant, they're probably going to do better than me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a low bar, though.
There's a middle point, you know.
That's Jackro just looking like he's not completely washed yet. Fusion, 480R. There's the screaming.
Rolling
again.
in it. That man said peek me again. Has been peeked 6 times now.
That has to be
Yeah,
like
for
Jackro
sure.
screaming, peek me.
For sure. Oh, I love it. Love it. Frag. Land. Rebel. Already going to have Tosi in the front lines taking on quite a few Ts over towards Jaguar. That's going to be Classic. Taking down the 1, but oh no. Oh no. That's just a tragedy. Classic. Still finding that angle. Not happening though. As Jackro takes him out. Coming out of cave. Here comes again. Kind of that readjustment from Glock 2 that we haven't really been able to see. A little bit of a quiet moment. Let's see how they actually move here.
So quiet, I can hear the Discord notifications going off.
Yeah.
Fusion hunting for his first kill as well as Annie, but it's okay. Icy Dude still up with the op. My guy, my pal, my dude. Surely he can continue to have the impact he needs to give Glock 2 their 2nd round. If possible, they do have top red control here, but they are splitting up a little bit, splitting towards Donut. Fusion going for a little bit of peek, a little bit of information play, but he's going to have Jackro onto the other side of that wall to him, most likely now holding him with that smoke deploying. As the rest of Glock 2 find their way towards Donut very quietly with about 30 seconds left on the clock there. Jackro finds the first one.
It's going to be Fat Guy up front. Legend in a Rebel jersey. So he already holds it down. He does his job. Takes away 1. Icy Dude now stuck in a 1-on-3. Can honestly start it off right. Gets an angle here. Gets a pixel. Icy Dude. That's been a consistency for him. Icy Dude's been getting some pretty tight, crafty kills. And what we've seen here on stream so far. And, I mean, for all we know, if there's 5 Icy Dudes here, I mean, man, what a game. What a game from Glock 2.
Oh, yeah, no, Glock 2 is ECL caliber at that point.
Yeah, the Icy Dude 3 and 4 showing colors of legacy. You know, showing signs of really making their Fragadelphia mark.
Speaking of legacy teams, did you see who Nip lost to yesterday?
What happened?
Nuclear Tigers or something like that. They
Yeah.
lost in an open qualifier. Nip got outed in the open qualifiers. And they're going to be trying to show up to Frag Oh, could you imagine
Dang
the amount
right.
of trash talk?
Dang right.
Yeah. Peek me again.
Peek
You lost
me
to
again.
Nuclear Tigers.
CT
Sit down. Yeah. Could you imagine like, oh,
Dr. Lejos would make his comeback and beat NIP.
dude, could you imagine
Yeah.
the HLTV post, Nip get knocked out by Glock Tua? Captain by Captain Lejos.
glaucoma.
Glock Tua versus glaucoma.
Grand finals of the same tournament that like M80 and NIP are attending.
Yeah. And now, what's the
I
other
love
team
Counter-Strike.
too that has like NBK or something on it now? Or what's that NBK?
NBK?
I think.
He was an analyst yesterday. Did he join?
No, it wasn't NBK. It was one of the older CS dudes that they thrown together a orgless EU team they got going. And it's called like Marauders or something like that, or Mercenaries, something like that. I think. I forget exactly who was on it.
Asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, I know. My memory's awful, so.
I love it. 6-1, folks. I wish we could just repeat some of these, but honestly,
I hope
What
this
we're
is why I
missing-
hope we never turn into like a Valorant level
No,
where it's like you get fined for talking like
yeah.
this.
But while we can, we should be recording some ASMR videos.
Oh, should we?
We should be some frag ASMR. We should be.
Oh,
While we have the chance, right? While we have the chance to kind of, profit.
Why there's chances?
I mean, you're saying. I mean, in the future. I mean, Big Brother's watching. I guess fines coming in. You can't profit off the rowdiness anymore.
Yeah, so got to get to it
We
while we
gotta
can.
jump on it, folks. Get to Rowan University. Get yourself in on the action. Invest in the
so you
ASMR
can hear
now.
some random guy call you dog shit across the room.
I mean, do you imagine people are gonna be calling each other dog shit on LAN in 20 years, 30 years from now?
God, I hope so. I hope it gets better.
Yeah, but what if it doesn't?
I'll
Invest.
be sad.
Invest
In the Glock 2 coin.
Invest in the ASMR. Invest in the Glock 2 coin.
It's a rug pull scheme.
Oh man, no, it's not. No, it's not. Probably, but that sounds like the most
Hold up.
legitimate.
Icy's
cryptocurrency.
40 years old? No way, that's a joke. It's my 40-year-old.
No, somebody.
Icy Boomer Carry.
We're not kidding, yes? Or are we kidding?
No, I think that's there.
Baby, you're a firework.
Jackro in the 1v1 while you're singing that. Fusion op, or Jackro with the op, Fusion AK in hand, bomb planted, time ticking away. Jackro having plenty of utility in hand. Surely he clears close cave angle, but he's got the point blank.
He done do nothing. He's gonna walk right into Fusion, shotgun him, and no, he got the Glock 2 instead.
As he stares at his dead body.
That is
Making
the
sure
Glock 2.
Jackro knows what he did was wrong. Just solidifying his dominance.
Walks over his body, picks up a full inventory of utility, and just looks straight at his face like, "You did this.
Please,
You gave me this."
do you know, we're talking a long time ago. It was like
Sure.
NBA Finals. It was Lakers versus 76ers when Iverson stepped over the
Yeah.
one guy. Yeah, that's what I just pictured right there.
That man's career is ruined.
yeah, it was all downhill after that.
Yep. Yeah, AI became AI, and that other guy is now known as the other guy.
Yeah, everybody knows AI.
Yeah.
Well, at least around here.
I do have a poster of that guy. Big poster. Like wall sized.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, really inconvenient. Like I have nowhere to put it.
Actually, if I move, I'm kind of screwed.
Kind of like my AI poster that can't move anywhere. Because it's just too dang big.
Damn, really doing it a little. Oh, Revel. Man advantage here. 4-on-3. Jackro with the op still up. And Icy Dude still up. And everybody, one Glock to it now, has at least one kill to their name. So things are looking like it's on the up and up here for Glock Tua. And maybe Icy Dude won't have to, fit as many players into his backpack now.
Fat guy. Bana.
That guy in a little suit.
There he is. Now he gets frag. But Ansai is actually there for the refrag. Galaxy does a huge frag coming up onto Fusion, even bigger onto Ansai. To finish off the round, there you go. Revel still standing tall at a 7-2. Can't say that it wasn't Maybe a little bit lucky there for Revel. They needed the play from Fat Guy over towards the mid. They needed that off angle there at the end from Galaxy. Glock 2. Still putting up a bit of a fight these last few rounds. Finally some kills back, like you said, from a lot of the players. I mean, the Fusion, he still had 0 kills. I mean, this man had 0 kills as of like 3 rounds ago. So the fact that he has 6. All right, fine. Progress being made. Ultimately, folks, Revel looking to line themselves up for a spot here in playoffs. And I
nice
think
little desk pounding.
I think somebody from Block 2 might agree. Yeah,
Continuously agreeing.
yeah,
here.
agreeing.
Maybe it's actually concerning at this point. Tiski with the spray down finds one, almost second, but it is the flying deagle from the heavens as Classic gets the kill. It's a 3-on-3.
The emotions, raw emotion.
Yeah, that man, he came in here angry prior to the game starting.
That's called real life, man. That's called land, man.
Oh yeah.
It's the amalgamation of all these people's backstories. Everything leads to FRAGadelphia University, Rowan University. It all leads to this, man. All the trials and tribulations, the ups and downs. Saquon,
Speaking of ups and downs,
as he goes up into the air by a frag grenade. Jashro, or I love calling it Jashro for a while, but no, Jackro. Oh, able to take down the one, and that is Galaxy again. Galaxy 2 rounds in a row, making his mark, and being at least the guarantee here for Revel.
oh man, my ice
Pushing
cream's
an ace.
melting, brother.
Oh, his ice cream's melting.
I can't have that.
Where'd you get the ice cream?
I got it too. Got
Some ice cream. No, we got ice cream in the building. Happy birthday.
Thanks, man.
Happy belated. How'd you spend the birthday? Did you spend it like most
Working.
like most adults and just sort
Yep.
of your present was the handshake in the morning from your boss?
No.
Okay.
They didn't even realize it was my birthday.
Okay.
Until my coworkers just kept saying happy birthday to me. No, my boss was like, it's your birthday? I'm like, yeah, bro.
Yep.
Thanks.
You
Way
see
to
me-
do the bare
you
minimum
see
there.
me you see me every day.
Yeah. For the last 12 years, bro, I've been clocking in. You can't remember my birthday.
That's great. Not even to like feel out like the time of year.
Nah. No care. It's okay.
Oh.
I don't take it personal because I wouldn't remember his birthday.
Folks, here at FRAGadelphia, we never forget birthdays. Actually, no, Frag. My very first Frag, they didn't forget my birthday. They brought me a cupcake and a candle too. Pretty unforgettable, to be honest. You know, shout outs to the family. The family.
It really is a family around here.
A little bit. Pretty consistent. A lot of the same names. Pretty cool names. We need more outings though. We need more consistent outings than just maybe karaoke and a hangout at someone's B&B.
First off, you obviously don't go on the ride homes after a long night in Philly with Ches. And we stop at the drive-thrus.
That is true. That's camaraderie at its finest.
Last, I had to tell a story.
Yeah.
Last Frag, it was
Yep.
me, Ches, and a few other guys from production.
Yep.
Driving home. It's 1:30 in the morning. We stop at some drive-thru at some, I don't remember. It was McDonald's, I think, or Wendy's.
Nice.
Or the opposite way. We ended up someplace first.
Yeah.
And it was
Wendy's
one-
at like 1:32 a.m. Yeah. Show me that Wendy's. I'll be there.
Yeah. Well, we started off at some other fast food place, and the line was so long. Mind you, again, 1:30 at night, and the line's like 6 or 7 cars.
That's McDonald's.
This is outskirts of Camden, by the way.
Oh, Camden.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're sitting there, and then like it splits off into 2 lanes, and then this priest just pulls up and-
Revel won this Wait,
They sure did.
I am so sorry. Maybe I'm not sorry because we kind of did need the distraction from what just happened. Revel had basically nothing. They had basically nothing. They legitimately did not invest
Glock
that
2 got
round,
spit
and
on.
Glock 2 did get Glock 2 on. So that's half. That's
it's
gaming.
9-3.
Yeah, that's gaming.
This is actually looking like a pretty similar half to Dust 2, actually.
Yeah, which kind of goes to show maybe the potential of the
They're
apostles
only
of
good the
Dr.
first-
Lejos.
Yeah, and they're actually. Well, I mean, they did play Revel, and it was a fairly close one. You said, right?
Exactly.
13-10.
See?
So not all. Anyways, so this Prius cuts us off when we're in the drive-thru.
Yeah.
Shez starts just like, you know, like, no way this guy's cutting us off. And so then we sit there for another 5 minutes. Line's too long. We leave. And as we're leaving, the Prius pulls out in front of us. And we follow him to Wendy's and proceed to get behind him again. And this guy looked like he was panicking, looking like a car just followed him from drive-thru to drive-thru because he pissed us off. Mind you, I screamed out the window and called him a cuck, so.
Ooh, why'd you do that? Counter-Strike, ladies and gentlemen, Rebel. They have planted La Bomba as Jackro going to be able to take down Classic. Zanquan with a big swing. Not going to be able to get that second one, but does help out taking down Tiski. 2 players left. This is Jackro alongside Toasty. Toasty does go down. And Jackro standing on his lonesome. No defuse. No defuse. But boys, do we have a kit? I don't think it matters, but I was very scared that they were you know,
seems like they can play a good pistol round.
Going off on their own here, and they can play a great pistol with USPs. But the team known as Glock 2, I mean maybe of course in the last half, you know, when I was just in a world of chocolate cakes and and Glock 2s and
A whole lot going on.
And a whole lot going on. Maybe I got distracted from the actual Glockness, but the USP seems to be the specialty here of Glock 2. As we move on, Revel. Again, we did see actually a late comeback from Apostles. So Revel was up, I want to say it was like 6-0, 7-1 almost.
Yeah.
In their game versus Apostles, and Apostles was still able to make a really good run. So still a lot is possible here for good old Glock 2. As we tune in for the rest of this round, there's already a kill onto Jackro.
Well, down around. Sorry, I had to finish it off.
You really did finish it, yeah, folks. Yeah, there was indeed a cake. There was indeed a cake for that verdict. Was
really key factor here was part.
Yeah, and we did have a lighter. We had a candle and a lighter.
There was a plan.
There was a plan.
I just didn't let it happen because I'm fat. I mean, Chad gets that by now. Every stream at Frag, they have seen me eating on stream, whether I wanted it to happen or not. I have been found eating in a corner somewhere.
I think that still needs to happen. I think that candle still needs some sort of usage. So
yeah, it's fine.
Somebody out there listening, try to hook up maybe like, I don't know. Let's get him soup. Let's get him some soup with a candle on it.
That is the most obscene thing I've heard.
Let's get him some soup.
I don't want cake. I want a soup birthday cake.
You want birthday soup.
Honestly, good chicken noodle soup.
Toasty. Oh, my goodness.
Well, Glock 2 are on a roll.
Dang right.
2 rounds in a row at that. Surely, Revel denied that plan. Seems like the weaponry may be a little bit lackluster this round, Tech 9s, but they have 1, 2, or 3 rounds like this exactly. So maybe Glock 2 shouldn't be so happy with them being put to an eco. It's been a fairly hard-fought streak for them at this point, for them to even get to 5, and if they can continue forward with 4 MP9s and a single Galil, as Annie rushes towards bomb and finds first one towards Fat Guy, actually shoots his teammate in the back of the head a couple times there. Backs and hits him with the fadeaway. He finds a double. Everybody chiming in for a kill there. Nearly a team ace, but it is 6-9. Glock 2 down 3.
All right, nice stuff. Need another one. Another big one. As Rebel going to be picking up the guns coming up here, picking up the rifles. As things could easily start to snowball here. Yes, Glock 2, they do have the finances. But Rebel, this is where they can really just establish themselves. They went 2 rounds here now. Glock 2 is not going to be able to really stop anything. And you already know that comeback's probably going to be impossible. Big round here. Anta going for that mid peak, but no smoke. They go with the molly, and that is going to be the trade back from Classic onto Tiski. There's another person over towards there. Fat Guy peeking out, but Classic is still smoked out. Huge play. Already Fusion onto Jackro. And that's because we do get some early peeks out from Revel. Speaking of early peeks, Toasty alongside Fat Guy. Fat Guy over towards that mid side. Classic pulling back. An Icy Dude might have some weird timing here onto Fat Guy, but there is the interaction from the mid side from Fat Guy. Does take down Classic. Zanquan takes down Toasty. That was a bigger press from Toasty. There's still one more. Galaxy. He's been clutched already. Has to be clutch again. 2v3 bomb is postured towards Galaxy, but so is Icy Dude. Icy Dude Is he going to hear Galaxy?
Oh.
Galaxy making all the noise in the world, but Galaxy!
The confidence.
Massive kill. Huge kill from Galaxy. 1 HP left, and they know that Fat Guy has that control over a mid, so yeah, wow. That was everything. That was everything. Glock 2, 2v2 against Revel. Fat Guy already gets a bit of an advantage, and that's just tough, isn't it?
Please tell me you heard that.
No.
The guy screaming, "You're poor! You're poor!"
I love North America.
God, I love it. Damn.
So no smoke here. It's going to be a flash here from Zanquan Barkley, as Fat Guy does have the angle. 4 HP left on Zanquan. You're going to need the teammate. But no, Fusion not here to get any sort of trade. Fat Guy pretty much waiting it out for Revel, as indeed he does. Huge kill at the end with a 3K, but again, huge approach in the mid side from Fat Guy to clean things up, to establish that lane back over towards site. Again, that one-on-one from Galaxy. Yeah, huge. Huge. But even huger,
Yeah.
Fat Guy.
Oh, well. I mean, for a fat guy, he's nimble, honestly.
Exactly.
I mean, you see those jiggle
That
peaks? That's the man that's 80 pounds at heart.
That's Butterbean right there, baby.
Yeah, Butterbean.
That is Ronaldo
Hell
at the
yeah.
age of like 32, baby. Ronaldo, not like Cristiano Ronaldo. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. R9, Brazilian Ronaldo. Go look up this man in 2008, 2009. Get back to me. That is Fat Guy as we speak. I'm so serious. Look up the gifs from this guy in 2009. It is hilarious. Anyways, like, imagine.
Man's limber?
No, yeah, 260, 270 pounds playing soccer, dude. Actually killing it. But here we go. 3v3. It is going to be classic. Not going to be able to do much. It was in the Brazilian league, too, dude. Bunch of, like, short, athletic dudes, and he was
And he's just
killing
running them down.
killing him. Kind of like Luka Doncic, where he just, like, kind of stopped, like, the acceleration, de-acceleration bit. Exactly that.
Is he stocky or just looks fat?
Oh, no. He looks like
He looks like he weighs what he weighs?
Yes, yes, yes.
And how old is he?
He was like 32, 33, at
I
like
wish,
250,
dude.
260, going insane. But anyways, folks, Icy Dude holding his own, except for now. Toasty takes him down, and that is going to be an 11th from Revel. And like I was saying before, that road back for Glock 2 if they weren't able to capitalize on that early start here in the half. It was going to be rocky. It's going to be real rocky. Real
Rocky.
Real rocky. For MP9s.
Well, MP9s are solid, but at this point they need a little bit more range to them at this point, because these AKs and the op from FRAGxROW have been fairly consistent, especially against the nimble Fat Guy, who's tippy-toeing his way around and in towards site. Tiski finding a double, Icy Dude finding the kill in towards Fat Guy. It's a man advantage here for Revel, as we are just raw dogging this one as they're just running out on the site.
Okay.
4 on 3, 3 Glock Duo players coming from behind as Fusion nets the first one towards Galaxy, brings it to a 3 on 3, but the point blank rifle of Toasty can only find one, gets the trade, still goes 1 for 1. Siski drops to Molly, doesn't expect all the players to be coming from here. FRAGxROW finding 1, down to a 1 on 2, and he tapping away, finding some good damage towards FRAGxROW, scares him off the angle. FRAGxROW just
He has no idea.
concerning and spinning in circles right now.
Oh, and what a peek from Tiski. Timing's there before Anti is able to get on that bomb. 12-6. I mean, again, plenty of situations here for Glock 2. Same thing like that last game that we saw against the Dr. Lejos squad. And plenty of close situations here for Glock 2. Revel still able to find that extra bit of class. Still, even though we had a slow start from FRAGxROW, he was able to pick things up. Fat Guy, what a second half from him. Tiski, same thing. Galaxy, the clutch moments from him. That difference maker to kind of separate that scoreline a little bit earlier on for Revel. And now Glock 2, they're putting in everything into this A-rush. It is going to be anti-Zanquan Fusion trying to rein in the bullets. Zanquan playing around on pillar, might be able to get one, not gonna be able to get anything, and still Fusion struggling. MP9 is there, but the Tech 9 takes him down. ¿Qué más? What else is happening? Not much.
Yeah,
Death.
nothing.
And a W.
What comes to all of us at the end of the lifeline here is just death, as Glock 2 lose another one. A little bit better, though. A step up from before, as they lost Dust to 13-4 or 3 or something like that.
Glock 2, they would have lost 13-3, 13-4, which, again, versus Revel, to do better against Revel,
Yeah.
that's...
Maybe Revel aren't that good, and, the Apostles are just a smidge better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Being guided by, the not current president, Dr. Lejos himself.
My president, Dr. Lejos.
I can imagine. USA? USA?
For those who know, you know. Okay. I told this story earlier. Dr. Lejos, you live right here, my friend.
Yeah, he's in
Right
all
here.
our hearts and our spirits.
Forever.
Our land spirits.
Yeah, forever. But, yeah, that's that group, basically. That's that group wrapped up. We're going to be seeing Revel alongside good old the Apostles of Dr. Lejos moving on to playoffs.
Maybe these are the 2 playoff teams we may see at the end.
Yeah, potentially. But we have plenty of talent throughout the building. For those that have seen the lineups, I think you still have Trick's team in this group, actually. So we have even more talent
Okay.
in this group. So I can't remember if it was 2 spots or 3 spots out of the group. Is it 2 or 3?
I have no idea.
If it's 2, then some drama here, folks, because yeah, there's definitely some talent. It would be a battle for really any spot, basically. 1st through 3rd is kind of up in the air. Yes, Revel did kind of win that game versus Dr. Lejos, but that was 13-11. Still, margins are very thin for this group. So who knows what's going to happen for the rest of the day there. And I think we only really have another hour or 2 of group play. So
Probably, yeah.
We'll see
At
things
this point,
wrap up.
everyone's probably played at least 2 games, I'd say, at this point.
Yeah, but there's
This-
gonna be
we're
another
on
one.
3rd, so yeah.
No, another 1 or 2 because I know some teams just played their first. But yeah, the other group though I know mainly led by Syracuse. So looking forward to that. I got to see them on land last year, not at a frag, but at a collegiate final down in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to spend some time with the boys, and yeah, no, ambitious guys, good heads on their shoulders, and already started off to a very very good game here today. Very good performance.
Was that for CS or for Valorant?
It was CS.
Okay.
Yeah,
How is the collegiate scene for CS? I know it's kind of up and
collegiate
down
scene?
like
What was
sometimes.
because Nace stopped supporting CS again. Yeah, so the scene was pretty good last year, to be completely honest. I
Yeah.
mean, it still exists, but it's not consistent.
Yeah.
It's not consistent.
Yeah.
So it's how it's always been. If you've ever followed collegiate CS, there's some years where we just have like where we have 2-3 tournaments where we have like C-Star League, where we might have like UCEA.
Star League, yeah.
You know, we might have just so many different organizations going at it. And this year is just one of those years where you just don't have it. And it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Because what I'm talking about with CS, what I'm talking about with collegiate CS, like my patterns, that's 5-6 years ago. You know what I mean? And back then, you know, that's when UCF was like, you know, the best collegiate team.
Yeah.
UCF could barely crack advanced. you
Yeah.
know. We're seeing the best collegiate teams make it to Premier, you know, edging a little bit onto Pro League. Of course, still,
Yeah, I mean, you even had
still some leaps and bounds.
Back then, when 3-4 seeds Davenport and all them,
Right,
and
yeah.
that was when Davenport had a strong run. They
Yeah.
made it all the way up towards ECL, I want to say at that point.
Yeah.
I kind of forget where they.
No,
ended
yeah,
off
they
at,
made
but-
it. I think they made it to ECL for sure. There's been some collegiate rosters or collegiate players at bare minimum in ECL, so things have gotten better. Things have
Oh, now
gotten
you have
even
Fisher.
more efficient. Duh, Fisher. But no offense to the boys of Fisher, but that's it's top heavy. You know what I mean? Which,
Yeah, well, now they're not even an NA team technically. They're all imports,
yeah, right. But,
sadly.
Yeah, but that's still fine for what collegiate is supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's fine.
College is college.
College is college. You know, give the kids an opportunity to study. It's a great city too. You know, fun. You know, let's go Beantown. You know, shout outs to Boston, not Chicago. The town with the actual bean.
The
Boston.
bean. The giant chrome bean.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Yeah, you would think again, better opportunities going forward for what is a more active scene, a more quality scene. I would like to think, but no. So get some exposure out there. I mean, the kids got some heart. I mean, the first game that we had today was Syracuse versus RIT, and that was some fuego. Some pure fuego. Like the Syracuse guys, they were already a little bit down on themselves. They were losing out on most of their pucks the last 2 days that they were here. And they came into that game with a very kind of no BS mentality. You know,
locked in,
first
ready
two
to play.
rounds, even though they were clean the first 2 rounds, plenty of complaints. Plenty of complaints. So,
Well, that just means they're willing to fix and learn.
yeah, exactly.
Which I mean,
which is
sometimes the
incredible.
scene lacks
I'm
that.
impressed with that. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. You know, learn, fix those mistakes. Try to learn from your mistakes.
That's
even
kind
though,
of what this is all for, realistically.
Yeah,
I mean, at
absolutely.
the end of the day,
Yeah.
like, winning's winning. But at small lands like this, a lot of it's just either A, having fun, or B, kind of just getting the reps in and kind of doing what you're supposed to at lands and just, getting it under your belt.
Yeah. Again, a lot of these players, they have been to previous frags before, but with the smaller pool, with the 10 teams, you would absolutely like to think this is the opportunity for them to get some money under their belt,
Yeah.
get some of that experience before some of the finals coming by, before some of the leagues coming up. For Syracuse's case, for the collegiate case, it's a very weird scenario where this is these kids' last opportunities to potentially play as a full five together forever. Forever.
Yeah.
Because, for the rest of this collegiate season, there shouldn't be any more lands. And I'll tell you, at least one or two of those kids are graduating. You know what I mean?
And at that
There's
point,
not any more lands.
most
this
people in
is
NA
it
don't
for them.
stick to CS as a full-time job. So,
Exactly.
it's
so,
just not
and
supported.
absolutely, they're not going to be able to play with the same team. Like it's very rare that you get a situation like a Davenport, like a UCF, where the players sort of stick together a little bit outside.
Yeah.
Again, look out. Always for these small tournaments, there's still the stories to be told, which is a big thing. Also, Frag, we try to give out ideas to Frag and some community leaders out there of just like tell the stories, because there's so many stories to be told. But with this tournament, again, we're watching out for some of those collegiate players that, again, last opportunity to play together. This is a big day for them. It's been a big trip. It's been a big family-type trip for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see if they can kind of pull out one last go together. So, good luck to them. But, again, still 9 other teams, and we've seen a lot of potential there from the group without the collegiate teams.
Yeah. I mean, nothing's ever written in stone around here. Again,
No, sir.
It's not like, everyone's either – it's not – you don't see the huge skill gaps that you would kind of see at the bigger frag events where, you get the 13 ones, the 13 O's kind of thing. They're a little more close, not completely close, but there's still a potential with BO1s. Upsets happen, and that's kind of the fun part about best of ones is sometimes the underdog can just win for no real reason other than a best of one.
Yeah, we got another BO1. I think I want to say no. I think that was our third round of BO1s, and I think there should be 5 rounds potentially BO1s, 4 or 5. At the bare minimum, another BO1 is coming for you guys after the break. But if I'm not mistaken, we should be sending it to a break soon. So, hello, production. Hello, we're rolling to a break soon. Yeah, break. It's
B.
break time. Break time,
breaks.
production. Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Motion
You guys have
activated.
chat up?
On your phone.
Okay.
Is this a team you just played?
Yeah, this is the team I just played.
Easy. Anya Phillips, Emerov, Kuto. None of these names look familiar.
I'm excited to see how this goes. After
And you
playing
played motion activated, right?
Yeah, motion activated was our first round. URI was third. So.
We're live?
All right.
Ah, sweet. All right, well, we are back, except now I am not joined by Upmind. I am joined by somebody I know personally. Luna, how's it going?
Hi. It's going all right.
So you just got done playing URI Esports, and you won 13...
13-8, I believe. I don't remember offhand.
13-8?
Yeah, 13-8.
I'm just going to move that closer for you there, sweetheart.
Right.
There you go.
All right.
And you lost to motion activated, though.
Yeah. 11-13, I believe, for that match.
So fairly close. Would you just say when you played motion activated, you guys weren't warmed up, or you guys were just kind of slightly outclassed?
Series of mistakes. Ended up losing rounds that we shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Missing shots. Just typical.
Okay.
Counter-Strike.
But with URI, you guys felt a little more locked in, a little better off then?
Yeah, a lot better.
What map did you play?
Mirage for both.
For both? Oh, that's miserable. Was that by choice or by accident? You ended up there?
Bit of both.
You actually like Mirage?
So far, yeah. On land, it feels a lot better than it does in Pugs. A lot less random accidents happening.
Oh, yeah, you know. No more jump spotting apps getting your head shot off.
Yeah.
But motion activated, none of these names look familiar. URI also, none of these names look familiar. I mean, no flame to them. I'm just also bad at names. And, I mean, Feb, Mira, Nick Haldian, what's that? Puffco?
Puffco.
All right, bro.
Is that like the vapes?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was kind of thinking that. But we are going to be getting into the knife round here is to determine the sides. And this is still a BO1 as we are a little bit deeper into the round robins. I think we're on still like third or fourth round, I think, currently. I'm not 100% sure.
I believe it's fourth.
We are on fourth. Okay, yeah, that kind of checks out because I've missed the first one.
To see how this
and third
goes.
one.
And you played motion activated, right?
Here we are.
Motion activated was our
Round
first
it
round.
towards
URI
bottom mid,
was
and
third.
surely production will give me game
live?
sound in our
Alright.
headsets,
sweet.
right?
All right,
Production.
well,
We are back, except now
I'd like to see how this goes. Emorph on the URI side did
personally.
very well against us.
Who did?
Emorph.
So you just
On
got
URI
done
side.
playing Okay.
URI
Esports,
So-
and you won.
Was he just like the
13
standout obvious carry?
Yeah.
13.
A lot of lurks, just catching us off guard a lot.
And I mean, Anubis is good for lurks, honestly. Which
Yeah.
hey, production coming in with that crisp, clean audio. Thank you, production. Love you, Tyler. You're the best, bud. As he's soloing this himself at this point, but we are going to get nice little CT side here for motion activated URI as well. And, hey, yo, he back. Oh, he gone. Did you find your bag? He did. Good.
That's
good.
good.
And now he just needed his charger. Man just forgot a little bit of everything here.
Pop midday.
Ooh.
Mira.
That was...
Fab comes in and cleans up the rest. Ooh.
That was absolutely too clean. I think there might have been a missed shot between it. As Feb starting it off 3-0 and Mira 2-0 with a nice little 300 ADR. Maybe that might go down a little bit. And oh boy, we have some glasses.
Let's go.
Man. Surely I look awful with these on, correct?
Yeah, me with my stacked glasses. Let's go.
Can you even see anything?
A little bit.
A little bit? All right, well, you don't need to see, don't worry. You got to use those ohos for other things around here, as it is going to be AZI running himself up towards Khan. It's going to be Glock in hand, but they are looking to overwhelm Nick here as he gets one there. Glock's get the trade. Puffco gets slammed with the Tech 9s and is already, well, is de-evolving quickly here, and seems like someone's having fun.
Ooh, okay. CT's clean us up. That'd be great.
Maybe. Mira. That'd be
One.
nice. There is a kit. 2 kits, actually, and a smoke and some molly, so they could easily separate these.
Box left
players.
backside, and they clean it up.
Yeah, they don't even need to separate them. They just straight took them down. Feb 5-0. Mira. It's actually the same again. Feb, Mira again. It's making it look a little bit too easy almost at this point. Don't look at the camera when he takes pictures of you. You gotta make it look natural. Look away. Like you don't want your picture taken, even though you do. You want to feel special.
Oh, definitely.
You get added to the book at the end of the year.
Sick.
Yeah, there was one picture of me, but it wasn't even of me. I was a background character.
Hey, in my dreams, I didn't think I'd come to LAN ever, and here I am.
Yeah, best, worst decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, like you said, maybe not drive next time.
Oh, definitely not driving all the way out here, especially not from Michigan again.
How long was the drive for you?
9.5 hours, I think, in total.
Solo?
Solo, straight. I stopped twice, I think, quickly, just use the bathroom, and that was it.
Why?
I like to torture myself, I guess.
That's fair.
I used to
You didn't
run.
even stop for any food or anything?
No. Nope. I grabbed breakfast before I left, and when I got into town, I went and grabbed Jimmy John's, and that's all I had that day.
Jimmy John's is what you got?
Oh, yeah.
My brother in Christ.
Oh, I love their sandwiches.
You're in Jersey where we have very, very good pizza.
Oh, I'm going to have to test that.
Yeah.
I work for a pizza place after all, so.
Yeah, but in Michigan.
Yeah, in Michigan, but it's like a local pizza place. It's not a chain.
Well, I would assume so, but like at the same time, it's Michigan pizza. That's like saying Ohio
Derogatory.
has like really good food.
Ohio has really good nothing.
Yeah, Ohio is nothing.
the
Ohio
most-
doesn't even exist, dude.
The most boring part of my drive was through Ohio. So.
Yeah, when you were like, yeah, dude, it brought me all the way through Delaware into Jersey. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
You
I
get
looked
slapped with the
afterwards, it
double
was like,
toll,
yeah.
but it's okay.
Oh, I missed all the toll roads with the route I took. So.
Oh,
it's
you
like-
purposely drove around them?
So it took a little bit longer, but not by much.
I mean, to be fair, as long as you don't pay the toll because from Jersey to Philly is a $6 toll.
Okay.
Or 5, I forget.
Ooh, don't do a 2v1. They're not. Not doing 2v1.
Oh. I mean, motion activated doesn't seem like they're really struggling. I mean, at the same time, I think, you know, Feb and Mira are just kind of having fun, but everyone else has about a kill apiece while we take a look at URI. And it's like everybody only has a kill, maybe 2. Some 0. Granted, we are only 3 rounds in, and surely they will do a little bit better here. But they're going to whip out the Tech 9s, and Tech 9s on Anubis kind of be scary.
I wonder how that's going to go for him, especially on Emorph. Kudo with the dig.
And you said it was Emorph who was probably the one to
Yeah.
look out for.
Nade comes into T steps. All right. Doesn't
Oh.
pick anything. Oh, gets caught up with the nade in his hands and taken down. All right.
I mean, URI went to do the exact same strat last eco, and oh, P250 finds shots there, and this might just be a little bit of a save here for motion activated. The money's not really too good. Dave does have 2,400, but Feb, Mira, Nick, and Puffco all essentially 0. Well, Nick does have
Nick's got
2,200.
2K, yeah.
So, I mean, this is still a save at best here, as they are going to scoop up some extra rifles and maybe get some exits, making sure they don't bring in. Oh, this is the green light now. The execution's clean. It's down to just Emorph Tech 9, and not the cleanest retake I've ever seen in my
One by
goddamn
one.
life. Feb now 11-1, and that just seemed like a DM server.
Yeah. What's the angle training thing for entry? Just it's like watching that.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about on refrag and all that
Refrag,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that he cleared every angle so perfectly. Who is this man? This myth known as Feb. Did he destroy you guys too?
I don't remember. They all kind of did.
It was a blur.
It was a blur. First match.
Huh. I mean, he's gaming like an advanced player, I'll say that much. He's got the utility knowledge. He's definitely an Anubis player for sure, as I mean he's got the lurk smokes out, he's got the early molly set towards back corner, the nade over top towards a good push here as Emorph dropping a molly in towards deep, going to try and push him off, but Puffco already taking some damage. Feb does fall to lightning. It's down into a 5-1-4 URI with the man advantage, but they have yet to ever really capitalize with any advantage they've been given.
That was an interesting swing in that smoke A main from Feb. Didn't catch anyone. Did a little bit of damage though.
You think it's just a confidence thing?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I mean, he's got 242 ADR.
Oh yeah.
I feel like maybe there's some right to be confident.
Yeah. But with money like this,
That's true. That's very true. But, you know, sometimes you just get a little goofy. and then you do something stupid, and you're like, all right, my bad. I just want. And that's when you literally just like say to the boys in Discord, like, I'm gonna do something stupid real quick.
Yeah.
Been there a few times.
Oh, good. What was that?
I don't know. I think.
Oh, good B take, forcing them off to a save, collecting their first T round.
Any? Did you guys shit talk anyone?
Yeah, we did. We shit talk URI the entire game. right on the other side from us. I think in the first round.
Oh, that's the best when you can just look between the computers, make eye contact, and like, sit, your dog water.
First round, we kill one, and he had done a bunch of team damage on pistol, and I scream at the end of the round, "You're supposed to shoot the enemy, not your teammates."
The one from like 2 frags ago in Philly when I was in Chinatown, it was like day 3, and I was playing the Big L tournament with actually.
Oh, you were in Big L? Oh, right.
Yeah, for a little bit with some of your guys actually, and
sick, yeah.
We were playing against Revel. And I think I killed Jackro like 3 or 4 times. And I'm like, Jackro, you're washed. You're shit. And he's just looking at me, just smiling. Granted, it's like, 10-3 or 4, but like, I am in this guy's head.
Gotta get a little bit of that land talking.
Oh, yeah, dude. Just because every time I see Jackro, it's like Jackro and Nova, I just have to make sure to point. Especially if I'm casting their games and they're doing bad, I make it a point to point it out. I got to. That's why like Nova like walked over and was like, Were you casting the one game? I said, well, where you got 5 kills? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. He just like looked at the floor. He's like, damn it. Because he knows.
Oh.
He knows. And I said, oh, I made a point.
Oh, no.
That's the good part about coming to LANs and stuff, man. Just hanging out with the boys, making fun of them.
Yeah.
Just having a good time. That's what this is all about, honestly. Winning's good and all, but I'm too old to try and win. Oh, good boost. Do like that.
A little bit of a lurk up here towards Eva. Let's go for an execute on B side. Ooh, killed the stack. Backside. Yeah.
Oh.
And there it goes.
Yeah, crumbling apart there, but motion activated still have that man advantage. Utility out. Good swing there from David. Down to just lightning as he's looking to be a little less than a flash in the bottle. He's looking to be the full experience of the storm here, 1-on-3, and he has to clutch it, 35 seconds left. Bomb on his back, but has yet to really even move.
Could definitely go for this with her eco, but it seems like he's just going to play for push. Let the round expire.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe he just kind of waits around what he thought was a little bit longer, but Dave looks like this is going to be an easy kill for him.
Yep.
Well, Buffco cleans it up, but motion activated just, Owen, from a glance at it, they just seem to be the better team. URI aren't really throwing anything dramatic at them, and the round that they did win was just kind of a flash in the pan where it was they just random run up, connector, tech 9s. Everyone gets caught out by that regardless of it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can't see URI really putting up too much of a fight. Again, this is still best of 1, so I think this might be like 13-4.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do on CT side, but I mean, it's a T-sided map, and for them to be only putting up 1 round on the board so far, I don't see them getting very far.
Oh, man. I'm not even sure if chat can even hear half the things going on in the background, but they're having fun. They're having fun. I think that's
definitely great. They're gonna kiss?
There
Is
you
that
go.
what I heard?
Hope so.
No more fist bumps on land. Kiss your homies on land.
Yeah, good round. Clutch up or no
right.
kiss for you.
Took B side again, 2v3 for URI. Good chance to get a second round on the board. My chat would like to come up, that'd be great, but I have bad connection, it looks like. I'm gonna give up on that. It's alright. Oh, Fab comes and cleans up 2 in E-Box. Just the 1 left in A main. B main. I'm a little dyslexic, apparently.
I really need
Gets
a Wi-Fi
taken down.
password around here.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Down to a 1v1. Ooh. cleans it up for URI's second round on the board. Let's go. Love to see it.
Well, does seem like URI aren't quite done just yet, as they still have a little bit to go here. But it is going to be the op and play here. Motion activate are just on to some P250s, a Deagle, and a single 5.7 there on David. So maybe, just maybe, URI can get in a third round here and maybe make this a little more competitive. As Cutto
telegraphs the call of util over A to the rest of the team.
Tough
they all
call on that
rotate
lurk, though.
towards A. Yes, definitely a lurk through B. Ooh, all the way up to T spawn. He has a chance.
Oh, hell yeah. I love Tyler.
Oh, yeah. Is it just that? Okay.
It couldn't be any more obvious. Well, it is going to be a round for URI. They do find success. As I sit here and type in this Wi-Fi password.
Did that work? Yes, it did. All right.
Wi-Fi access. Bro, I love Tyler. He treats me so good. He gives me Wi-Fi passwords when I ask it. He gives me bottles of water. Actually, where's my water? Oh, shit, it's over there.
Send up towards A. A couple pushing towards E-Box. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, maybe URI going to switch it up here and have to actually contest with the rifles. If not, then they may not be able to recover as that shift from motion activated. Why motion activated?
I don't know.
Good kind of flash there, I think. Didn't quite make where it was supposed to go, but been there plenty
Maybe
of
that's
times.
why.
Yeah, apparently there is. Nick spraying through his smoke there, but it is going to be a nice little execution here for URI, and it seems like motion activated have kind of starting to fall apart here. Lead crumbling to now potentially just a single round. With that, it doesn't seem like URI are going to be trying to contest this too much more. Or sorry, motion activated. For once, it seems like they will just give up the round. And Mr. Gunk, make sure you put yourself on to Do Not Disturb on that friends list so it doesn't keep popping up.
Save for the economy. Tees are doing good eco-wise. Maybe they can continue to frag out, get more rounds.
I mean, Feb has 13 kills. Mira, 8. Everyone else, not really doing too much. I mean, 3 kills, 3 kills, and 3 kills. URI, they're all kind of within the same realm of each other, all other than Aiden Phillip. I think that's his real name.
Maybe.
Oh, he's 2 and 6, and he has the op. Maybe not the impact you want out of your opper. But the money is looking drastically better for URI as they're now down to single round, and it is going to be just the 2 saved rifles, Deagles, and a P250.
Ooh.
Lightning seems to easily find the head there of Fab, one of the 2 rifles, actually, and that is going to be one scooped up away from the CT side.
Takes down their top frag.
Yeah.
They snowball this into an A. You got 2 pushing up through B on motion activated, so they know they're all outside of A main at this point.
Oh, AZ's going to
as they go in. Ooh, as they go in for the execute, eh?
Oh,
no. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Mira, David just cleaning up.
There they go.
Only dropping a single and get an op out of it too. This is a free round for motion activated, and that's kind of the one that crumbles your economy. Thankfully for URI, they are coming into the penultimate round before the end of this first half, and motion activated might just be able to break URI before they get to the end of the half.
Maybe taking it a little bit easy here. Maybe they're just trying to save all of their effort for T side.
Maybe that's what it is.
Ooh, Aiden Phillip through the smoke wall bang on Dave. Beautiful. Here's the trade back on Emorph. Now do a 4 versus 4. Oh, 3 versus 4. Did I say that?
Number's hard, man. It's all right. Ooh. Puffco. In a good position here to... Oh, almost missed the timing there. Can only imagine what's going on over there. But this man advantage here for URI. The minute left on the clock. They are starting to gain a little bit of momentum towards that B site. And maybe, just maybe, that is where they will inevitably go. And the bomb is over there. But Puffco, he could get the timing to pick off a player here, and that would be perfect. Spots the shoulder out. Can't get the timing on the repeat, though. Sprays him down, puts Lightning down to 15, eventually gets the kill. But now the utility is dumping down on top of him. Phillip, Hayden Phillip, sorry, gets the kill. And now it's just down to Feb, 1 on 3. 2 players very low HP, so this could still be doable with the utility and kit he has.
Could definitely try and go for this. Oh, gets spotted and almost taken out. And there, Aiden gets the frag on Feb. Beautiful. 6-5, last round of this half.
CT side struggling for the monies right now. I don't think we're going to see an op out of them. So URI probably with the weapon advantage, and they will. Yeah, AKs and the op here for URI. MP9 for Mira, and Puffco and M4. So Opless and downgraded to a handful of these. And I mean, even Puffco and Mira really lacking the utility on top of the lack of firepower.
Ooh, they're getting very aggressive on water. Pushed up behind the A main player. Ooh,
Let's power the MP9.
beautiful.
Even gets an AK out of it too, so an upgraded Mira in a good position actually to get the cutoff rotates into. Smoke drop behind him. Make sure there is going to be no flank. Spots out the rotation, call a full rotate in if they really choose to here. And that is seeming like Dave's going to be rotating back around. And, oh,
Puffco
Mira
pushing through water up to E-box.
Mira might get the timing on this. Now Molly tags him down a
Ooh,
little.
ooh, wow.
Feb and Nick just mowed him down. They met him face to face, and Feb ends the half 16-6. Whew. Well, between Feb and Mira, 27 kills between the two, carrying Motion to only, surprisingly, a 2-round lead. And I mean, you look at that scoreboard, you would think it'd be a little bit more.
Yeah, just a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Feb was solo A most of the time, getting quite a lot of frags through that. So,
I inspire to be like Feb.
oh, for sure, everybody does. Everybody wants to get the kills.
Yeah, maybe when we pug in the next 2 days, I'll actually get some kills.
Let's see how motion activated does on this T side. Calling a timeout, calling strats on pistol. Or maybe just a mental reset.
Maybe, or hopefully they didn't just spill something.
Yeah, that's
Everyone's
that's
in the server,
too.
so nobody kicked the power strip yet. So this is we're looking great, man.
Looking up from
Granted, I may have just jinxed
frag.
everything and screwed up. Sorry, production.
All right. Smoking a molly on Mira and Puffco respectively. Looks like it's going to be a fast A hit here for the Rugs. Oh, CT throws a flash out window.
Oh, seems like
Tries to
Glocks
smoke
are
him
gonna-
off, doesn't do much.
Oh,
Ooh,
Feb and Mira are just honestly, they're pistol gods.
mowing him down.
I mean, Mira clutched in before with the Deagle. Feb, I think, and Mira, and yeah, Puffco running him down. And I'm off. Last alive, finds a residual kill towards Mira, but Nick cleans up, and they're just pistolers, man.
That was fast. I don't even know what happened there.
Yeah, it was pretty much exactly how their CT pistol started. Everyone just kind of flooded in. They all died. And that's what happened to URI again.
Somebody bring their lawnmower to frag?
Yeah. Yeah. just
Mowing down the
literally
enemy
just
team.
chopping them up and putting them down there. And, I mean, motion activated starting off early. And they're hopefully going to keep this momentum in their favor here to close this one out fairly quick. Granted, URI keeping this pretty competitive. Doing a lot better than I initially thought it was going to be, as Puffco finding one, Mira finding a quick double in that MAC-10. She's going to continue to hunt down a few more, and Emeroff and Kato last live, but Kato on just a single shred of HP, and he's going to be short-lived here. Well, before I can finish the sentence.
Going for the aggressive V play, and they just couldn't convert it to kills.
So, come across anything wild in your drive down here? Anything good?
I think I mentioned in Discord, I wasn't expecting the amount of Amish people in carriages traveling through South.
A little bit of a culture shock?
A little bit. I thought that was only, or not only, but mostly out west.
Oh, no. PA has the biggest Amish population.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Wow.
Beautiful land out there, too.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely nothing but the nice rolling hills and the farmland. I don't know. It's peaceful to me. I like it.
It was a very serene drive, yes.
Oh, yeah. There's also, I forget what it's called, but there is a huge buffet. It's a buffet upstairs, huge, and down below it's a huge gift shop. And it's just on the middle of nowhere, on top of a hill. It doesn't look like much, and then you pull up and it just looks like a mansion, but it's just a buffet.
Huh.
Yeah, really good food there, too.
Where at?
Somewhere in PA, dude. I forget. It was like a fever dream the one time I went there.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
But having driven through there, like, it's definitely a real place.
Yeah. with the second floor barn doors.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they're roof camping each other, apparently, according to some of our friends. The full Rust experience, getting roof camped by the Amish people.
Garage door on the second floor of
Yeah, it's a viable strat. Strat.
They're just roof camping.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't turn the Rust brain off.
Oh, yeah. Especially on Jake sometimes.
Yeah, right.
Right, 6-9. Nice.
Hella nice.
5v4. Motion activated. Still up 3. Ooh, okay. They take down Emorph. Fab was taken out earlier. David gets taken down too. 3-3.
I mean, but you still have Mira up. It's a big name for them, too.
Yeah.
Kato going to backpedal. Swing from Mira, actually, it's taken out, but doing some good damage here. Putting Aiden Phillip on 8, Kato on 19, and I'm not sure what Kato is hearing, but he's hearing Seps behind him, whether it's a teammate or not. He's scared, which means motion. Yeah, potentially. He's actually a motion sensor.
Maybe
but they fully evacuated the A site, and they're just leaving it for a retake,
bombs.
which is a little bit odd. When you have the man advantage, you're not even playing like one like deep heaven or something for an audio cue.
They got it through CT, it seems like.
And Puffco and Nick are full HP essentially at this point, and some utility, mainly just flashes, but it could be enough to hold off URI just a little bit longer.
Util comes in through camera. Did Kudo just
he ate himself? Yep. Puffco, Aiden, nade going out, but that's not going to be enough to kind of scare him off. And it's not actually planning for him. I mean, this could be the peak, but yeah, Puffco.
6-10. Okay.
I love it when Trash Talk isn't just like your shit at the game. It's a full, elaborate, detailed, statistical breakdown of why he thinks you're shit.
You got to get in their heads in order to get their
yeah, you can't let them get a word in, dude.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, you're shit, and then they're going to say something back, and then they say, but no, this guy just spouted off a whole paragraph of why he thinks he's a bad player. And I respect that. That means he's observant. He's very astute in his observations.
I want that man to coach me.
Yeah.
He seems like he knows what he's
All
talking
right,
about.
now shit talk me like we're on land so I know what I did wrong. Crosshair placement's awful. Your positioning awful. Why would you even play heaven like that? All right, so
Movement sucks. Aim sucks. Everything's bad. Go back to bugging.
maybe 2 hours of aim training later, you'll be decent.
Aim labs, it's free.
Yeah, right.
Learn how to aim. 6-10 with the tack pause coming in. Or is that no, that's not a tack. Is that a tech timeout?
That is a tech.
Tech pause, you're on camera.
Tech pause, we're on camera.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, production.
All right.
So should I put my pants on or off? Off? Got
Bringing it back to the block.
Yeah. Back to cock cams again? No, please no. We're good on that. But I mean, motion activated, they're looking good. I mean, granted, they're kind of being carried pretty hard here by Feb. He's sitting 18-8, Mira 16-9. While flip side of it, URI, they're all within the realm of each other again. They're all, it seems more of a team effort here for URI, which is probably going to have to be the case here when you're taking out these two big names of Feb and Mira. 10, 9, and 7 kills there for URI. I think it's just they need that early pick, I think, to kind of push the advantage for themselves to have a foot in the round, which that is kind of where they found their success. Granted, I only was guessing they'd get 4 rounds. They're at 6, and, I'm already looking stupid.
I mean, well, they were at 4 until this half. They won the pistol and the second round, right? Is that what I'm reading on here?
Yeah. Yeah, they won opening pistol, 4 spy, and then once the rifles came out, motion activated have been fairly on point at this time.
Took out their eco pretty good, though, last round. Motion activated down to 3 rifles and 2 SMGs. 2 SMGs on their top 2 players. That's a little interesting. Guess they want more firepower on their weaker players.
I mean, on Anubis, too, I feel like MP9s are pretty viable. Not the best case scenario because we do have long avenues of sight, especially if you're having to rotate in. But if you kind of gamble stack with MP9s, I mean, obviously we've seen motion activated make it work plenty of times, but URI.
You gotta love the mollies on the T side.
Yeah, he jorking it. Well, good for you, man.
Streams on camera. We're getting a private show right now from Puffco.
Yeah.
With the Molotov and T-Spawn.
Yeah, they know. They know exactly what's going on, I feel like. Honestly, I think that was probably the best feature that CS2 added was just the liquid in a Molotov.
Oh, yeah.
and the ability to do that, I guess. And to see your feet.
Yeah, and to see your feet is great. No more floating torso as your own player model.
Which, granted, was kind of okay for me because I could see my lineups a lot better. My feet don't get in the way.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm not too particular on throwing proper utility anyway. And a good dive down, but it does seem like one of those MP9s is going to have some damage. And that's Feb out of the round already.
A fast B take. All right. And the CTs rotating through water to mid. Get smoked off, Evo.
Good spray there from
Split
Puff.
up into T-spawn. Okay. Wonder where he's going here. Try and play for exits. Maybe.
Nah, they're still going to try. Maybe if Lightning can get a kill, he's put down to 44 HP, but spray going to come through, but Mira with the flying Mac 10, and Puffco eventually slams the door. And there we go. Somehow, it looked good for URI till it didn't, and then the round was over.
Yep.
Granted, I feel like that's how a lot of rounds go. Like, oh, there's a chance, and then there just wasn't.
Just slowly crushing the dreams of URI esports.
Yeah. Is URI a college team?
Yes, yep.
What is
University of Rhode Island.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well then, all right. They come all the way out to here. It's kind of funny, but I gotta respect it. As hitting that little console command, Dave trying to pad their stats to double digit. Give him the ace. Go him the ace. Glock. Yeah. Good for you, man. Good for you.
We'll Glock to switch on that thing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
A little hawk to her. Talk to him. But it is only going to be one more round here for motion activated to finish this one off. URI, the economy's not looking too bad, but the utility's looking kind of rough on 3 of their 5 players.
Leaves a bit to be desired, but we'll see what they do with this. Oh, URI gets very aggressive in E-box, completely leaving B main open, but it doesn't get capitalized on by Nick Calvin in B main. Dink comes into the David from mid.
Oh.
Nick Calvin takes B.
They don't have the bomb, though. They're going to have to run back and pick it up.
They're just everywhere. The CTs don't know what to do.
Yeah, they literally hit everything all at once. And miss going wide there from Aiden Phillips. And motion activated don't have much health combined for all 4 players, but when you get Ferrari peaked from Feb with an op, hits his 20th kill. It's kind of hard to contest that. Cutto lasts alive here, 1-on-4, and the hopes and dreams of all of Rhode Island lie on this man's shoulders. Surely it won't be cut short by a man. Puffco, a little bit of team damage to make sure he gets all the glory. I mean, if my Fragadelphia ends here from a guy named Nick or Puffco, it hurts a little bit more. But at least it's Nick and not Puffco.
Yeah. Even with the team damage.
Yeah, can't let him have all the glory. 13-6.
Not bad.
It's not more than I gave them, but motion activated. I mean, the first half was looking super clean for your eye. Granted, they didn't have the lead, but it was 7-5 half, I want to say, or no,
7-5, 6-13 total.
Yeah, I know. It
was 4-8. Yeah.
You're thinking about it still, wondering if 8 plus 4 equals 12, aren't you? So you take half of 4, which is 2, which equals 10, add another 2 from the other half that was left over, that's 12.
We're just 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, sure, but I don't use fingers.
I don't either.
Only on your mom. But
I can't say my rebuttal to that.
yeah, well, be like that.
I don't want to say it on stream.
Good man. I'll say it. But, I mean, motion activated are still looking fairly strong here. And we will be going to a break here as we're going to conclude this one. Don't know who's coming up next, but I'm sure I'll still be here regardless, whether Luna's with me or I'm by myself, sad and lonely like always. Till then, see ya.
Ooh, yep. I think my next match is coming up against Tricksters.
and I'm solo on and off probably for the rest of the day here. Is going to be motion activated team. We just saw one, and Feb has now bought themselves a CZ. And it is going to be versus Syracuse Orange, which I think just 13-2 to game. Oh, man. Love the shit talk, but this is going to be a quick B hit, it looks like, and it is going to be Feb with the CZ. To only find one because that's all the CZ is actually good for here. Dave swings in with the duel. He finds himself another, and it's actually man advantage here for motion activated as they attempt a retake against Syracuse here as Senshi sitting underneath window with the Glock. So he looks to maybe try and hold off this push for a little bit longer. The tap's coming in. Wow. Motion activated. Completely shut down. And Syracuse Orange holds them off wildly successfully here. As I crawl on the ground looking how I can turn up my audio. Let's see. Don't worry, chat. I'm just going to turn some knobs. Surely everything will be fine. We have output. No. We want input. But none of these are plugged in here. Chat, help me here. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Either way, it does seem like the P250s are finding some decent damage here. As Carbian, whatever, Carb. It's going to be holding here, but Feb with the Deagle finds himself 1, 2, and oh no, this has turned into quite a round here. The motion activated have pulled off quite a few rounds of this similar statue as Puffco taking the swing there, getting the kill. And it's going to be tied right back up again as motion activated are just a team that, you know, they're the anti-ecos here. They win them far too often, actually. Their anti-eco success rate is diabolical, some would even say. As you know what, now that I am solo, I am going to get extra comfortable on the couch here. Maybe arguably a little too comfortable. As motion activated, taking some shots to the MAC-10. As now I am laying down on this couch while trying to cast, which honestly would be great. Maybe if I switch to the other side. Maybe the other side's better. We're going to switch around here, chat. Don't worry. As the Tech-9 making its way up here, Senshi looking to gain some ground here. It is going to be a two-man advantage here for motion activated. Get over there, Court. Smira finds herself another kill there. Down to just one, but no, the Galil finds the kills there. Motion activated. Now take the lead here 2-1. Syracuse, without that bomb plant, are going to be shorted some pretty decent change here. The money's not looking good. Most players around 2K, give or take a little bit here or there. And it's going to be 4 rifles. And Nick going to stick with the MP9, kind of making this a free round for motion activated so they can build up a little bit of a extra economy here. David on 6.6K, so we should see an op come out fairly soon, I would have to assume. But for now, this should do to contest with the Glocks. Good nade going out there, doing some great damage. David finding a quick 2K there. Puffco with the M4 looking for a little more. Does tap the head there. Looking for just one left there. It's Senshi, but most likely Nick with the MP9 close range to get the kill. 3-1. Motion activated are up and looking like they haven't skipped a single beat from the last match. Minus snacks plus Stewie rumor. Ugh, that would be awful. Bald spot cam. What? Oh no. Oh man. Chat, can you guys hear what's going on back there? It's hard to tell. Oh no, my foot itches. Oh god, I'm gonna have to pop off my shoe for this one. Either way, Syracuse Orange, the man advantage here as they push up from long. Portion, oh my god. Good shots there from Feb as Blind fire through the smoke, nearly gets killed. Dave actually nearly hits a flick too on the Goose player. But does seem like Motion Activated are fairly comfortable with the current positioning right now. As they throw out some counter smokes there, biding themselves a little bit of space to potentially work with here. Bird sitting on ramp. Oh, good molly out there as Syracuse Orange still trying to hold him off, but Fed runs on the site, gets the trade there. Dave cleans it up, and what a retake there from Motion Activated. Clinically, as it barely missing a step there. Motion Activated are going to keep this one going here. 4-1 now. As Dust 2 seems to be quite the map here for them. Honestly, I don't know how you guys feel about Dust 2. I am 110% hater. Granted, I am maybe not the majority. As David holds Storm long. It is going to be a buy here from Syracuse Orange. Galil's and AK's mixed. A little bit light on the utility for the T's, that is for sure. Mira spamming a shot through. Lands the leg there on Carbine. Nade goes out a little short there for Nick. I think he wanted that to go a little bit deeper towards Cat. It's going to be a 4-man T stack for Cat, with one lurk out from Bird towards long. So they're going to make their way up here. Carbine. Maybe thinking better. They have a minute left of the clock with full mid control in their favor. They could quite easily rotate off this and even take mid. And, I mean, Motion Activated are playing a 3-2 split with plenty of space given to the T's. But David in a good position. Flashes over top. Tries to make their way over towards Gandalf, but Carbine taken out there. Double swing from Long Puff. Can only get one. Bird with the trade. Dave actually gets run down by Bird as he gets swooped up in the process. Nick gracefully overwhelmed. Feb, Mira, the dynamic duo from their match prior, last alive. Dave has 12.8K. They could quite easily play this one because the money's there. Syracuse Orange are teetering pretty hard on the reset here. Feb finds one. It's down to Mira. 1-on-2, op in hand. Surely she can come up big here. Icon tapping. Can't find any damage on Mira as she makes her way towards Gandalf. Now position known. Time ticking away. And she may just either look to ninja this one. No. And Icon even going to be able to get an op out of it? He will. Yep. Good old NA lands here. Man, me laying down is actually kind of making me tired. I do actually want a nap. That's crazy that they would say that right about now. Icon making his way down towards lower. Molly going to hold him off for just a little bit here. Dave having the op this time, passing it from Mira. This Icon not going to get smoked off. Minute 25 left on the clock. Still 5-on-5. We do see Carbine. He's got a Mac 10 in the hands while Motion Activated still not really hurting for money. But it's going to be Pupko and Dave set up in from Cat here. As double comes in, it is going to be a kill for David. And the molly kill from Puffco, actually. 2 Cat players netting themselves kills. Now 5-on-3. Motion Activated. Look to continue to hold this off for a little longer, but not before Icon decides he wants to take a step and a stab out of here. Back into a 3-on-3 very quickly. As that molly gonna maybe give him some space to plan here. The nades on top doing some good damage, but somehow, some way, Feb gets a kill from Cat. Another, it's down to just one player left alive. 1-on-2? No. David gets the kill. That makes it 5-2 now. David has that up in hand. He's having a good game right now. 7-2. And him and Mira having a fairly strong game one map ago there versus their recent opponents, which I kind of forget their name already. But Pupko actually having a significantly better game than prior, sitting 8-4. Not saying he had a bad game last map, but he's doing better. As Bird makes his way up with Galil in hand from Cat. As he's just going to post up and wait patiently while the rest of the team kind of scours the map for any bits of utility or activity, I should say. Under a minute left on the clock now. Syracuse trying to find a way into a site. Mid control nearly locked down. They just have to get rid of Mira now. Cross smoke looks good. The nade potentially better here as Mira spots out one. It's actually Dave to get the kill and Feb on top of it. It's 3-on-4. Deep nade coming out. Again, parting the smoke. Might have watched one cross, but he's going to be overwhelmed on sight sooner rather than later. Feb at least gets one before he goes out. And the retake will be in for motion activation. As Bird finds one, Nick finds a trade into a one-on-one Dave or Senshi. As Senshi clutches up in Syracuse, finding a little bit of a lifeline into this first half now. 5-3, only down 2 rounds. And the money for motion activated has finally hit its breaking point. Yeah, it looks like we might see a half buy coming with a little bit of a hero rifle on Feb. Dave's got a scout. As the P2, and this is what I mean about motion activated, is they are just a pistol team. Mira gets a kill, Zeb gets a kill. It's all just far too good here for motion activated. And they are just looking very strong. And poised to try and take this one fairly quickly. Mira with the flank. Very unknowing of their surroundings there as she finds a kill, puts Bird on just 9 HP and Icon at 51. So this M4 of Feb or the Deagles could find, there it is again, another peek. And that is what I mean about motion activated, is they are just the eco kings here. They win them, they stop them. Like, motion activated has, I want to say, won 6 kind of like eco / half buys at this point between 2 maps, which is insane. It's not like MP9's half buy. We're talking P250s or 5.7s or Deagles. It is a legitimate half buy. As Feb looks to farm up the ace here. But no. Nick gonna steal it away from him. Makes it 7-3, motion activated. They're looking really good right now. Everything looking strong. Feb at 14-6. On the flip side, you do have Icon going 10-8, but as of right now, that is just not doing enough for his team. While Garbine 1-10, bringing the team down just a little bit here. But maybe, just maybe, he is a CT side player here, as Senshi gets spammed down to 29 HP. Icon getting killed towards Feb. Very important kill at that. As the smoke blooms towards bottom mid, David not blinded by it just yet. Actually gets a shot off there. Gets the kill, brings it back to a 3-on-3, but the bomb is already out on this B site. They're going to plant, and the rotation's in. He's going to fall back his way through underpass. And motion activated. Look like this is going to be an attempted retake. They do have a kit. They have full utility. Flash for the cross, but no smoke just yet. Brings it into a one-on-one. Puffco versus Bird, and Bird again, I want to say the second time he's clutched this one. 3K in the round. Syracuse Orange not going out just yet. And they will try and attempt to close this one out as 7-5. David, he's got himself the op, and it's going to be Glills, AKs, and a MAC-10 getting thrown out as well. Utility very light as Dave finds himself his first kill. Nade getting dropped on top could do some decent damage. Actually just missing it as David is able to escape, but the MP9 push from top mid. Well, Icon with the flank here, or sorry, with the hold from underpass, takes out Nick. Dave, again, finds another kill, his second in the round. And Feb, he's going to continue to try and force his fight top mid. Puffco looks to just bide himself a little bit of time here. Oh, Feb spots out a foot as they backpedal just a smidge to throw out the utility. But Feb eventually gets there. Puffco gets the kill actually through the car. Mira finds another one in the end of the first half, 8-4. Motion activated. Again, just kind of picking up where they left off from the map prior. And motion activated look to probably continue their pistol performance, as they have been one of the very lights out teams that have been, whether it's ecos, full saves, half buys, opening pistol rounds, they have capitalized in numbers with these pistols. The fight from long comes out. Mira and Dave get a kill apiece, sending Senshi back through elevator, back to his spawn, and in full escape as they smoke the cross. Mira might even force the issue here, but Nick finds a kill with his Glock. And maybe more here as they drop in towards him, as they clean it up. 9-4 is the round, and again, motion activated are just such a strong pistol team that is kind of hard to compete with right now. And it will be the 5-7s, the Deagles, and the CZ out here for Syracuse Orange. Motion activated go with a little bit more rifles than we would initially have thought. 3 Glills and a MAC-10. But it seems like they all do just the damage possible to get the kills. As now Icon is in CT spawn 5-7. Last alive. Towards B site going through spawn, but no, it is going to be a 10th here for motion activated. And Senshi, nope, decides to drop them for and instead go MP9. Bird CZ, Icon Deagle, and it will be the half buy. I mean, we've seen motion activated win these kind of rounds. I've yet to see Syracuse Orange win anything of this nature. Maybe this is the start of something beautiful, or maybe Feb just gets another kill and he continues to just be fed everything he's ever wanted here, as Senshi going to backpedal with his MP9. Icon on a Deagle. Carbine. Oh, lands a shot. That's Nick out of the round. Brings it back to a 4-4. Essentially clears all the way back, so the flank is in. We're going to have Carbine. He's on site, lands a shot. David finds one. David actually finds two. Site fully clear. Last remaining CT is going to be all the way towards nobody. As motion activated, find an 11th round. 11-4. Syracuse Orange still no answer to be found here, so they go for the op. As they look to dump the utility towards the mid. Takes the fight there. Nick finds one. Motion activated with that 5-on-4 advantage now. Unless Bird has something to say about it, but instead he just seems to take damage. He's down to 46 now. Mira dropping the molly towards Cat. And this looks like a mid to be kind of split potentially here, but it is actually going to be the bomb. Or sorry, not the bomb. Bomb is doing the one of boosting up towards Cat. Surely now they wouldn't. As doing some decent map control here, but the shot coming out, finding one, but that's really it. Puffco making his way out. Feb close by, finds one. Icon can't really do too much. And this could be a save here for Senshi and Bird. You would think it has to be currently. And with that, Bird finding one more to the board. His tally growing ever larger, but not the rounds. It seems like he will save, giving motion activated match point. And with that, it seems like he will be able to save this single solitary M4. Leaving two alive, and still plenty of money here for motion activated, as they won't be struggling for at least a while here. But Syracuse MP9s, 2. M4s, 3 for Syracuse Orange, and obviously the op and AKs are plentiful. For motion activated, as they set up for the early smoke towards back long. As the shots come in, it goes 1 for 1. Feb finds one. As Aid backpedals just a little bit towards the long doors push. But this is going to be a pincer positioning here from both sides, from Cat and Long. Oh. as it will just now be a 3-on-4. Motion activated's numbers slowly dwindling away. David. Still, David alive. As Nick finds himself a parting gift here, potentially more. 1-on-3. As spray comes in, comes up a little bit empty there. And it is going to be a shot from AidenX to help find Syracuse, find a 5th, but I think that may be all she wrote here regardless of the outcome. Motion activated are just doing a little bit better. By a little bit, I mean a decent amount here. Mac 10 here on Nick. It's 15-10. Good utility there. But Syracuse orange, no op. Holding off this long push is going to come down to just the rifles. Mira finds one. 8X finds one over top of it here, but maybe more as they just kind of walk into it. But David and Mira find the kills here, bring it back to a 2-on-2. It is going to be the cat player of Bird as he looks to swoop in on site and close this one out with 1:25 left. Motion activated. Don't necessarily have to commit to it, but this nade might help. Never mind. He gets put down fairly quickly here as Icon last alive. 1-on-1 versus Mira. Match point. Spots him out. And seems like she might be fully committing to this long rotate. Or maybe it's up through Cat. Is that the play? She cuts sound and now works her way continuously up Cat. Might be able to catch off Icon. Icon, he is fully aware that she could be here and reads it just right there. Syracuse Orange buy themselves another lifeline into this game. Not wishing to go out too quiet. As motion activated, looked for just Glocks, maybe some Tech 9s, so we do see one being purchased up there, as well as a Deagle on Feb. And again, these, bought pistols have had a lot better impact, sometimes significantly better than the rifles. And maybe if Feb can find a kill here. He does find one. The trade's coming in there, and it is back to a 3-on-3. Bird takes the fight, gets the kill, and Dave, he's not even going to be able to make it on the site, as surely he gets cleared. Got a little bit hairy there. Finds that dink, but gets the kill, but Syracuse Orange are not out just yet. Nice motion activated, still looking to try and close this one out. 3 AKs, 2 Galils. Syracuse Orange are starting to build up a little bit of extra economy here, some extra money to throw around, but not too much. Smira gets the kill, and as Syracuse Orange trying to fight this off one a little bit more. Puffco goes 1 for 1 there, putting Mira on just 2 HP. As Yap coming alive here. As they're gonna reposition in towards Gandalf. Mira with the smoke, the timing might not be too great as they could easily run through that one. There it is, motion activated, close this one out 13-7. But Syracuse Orange keeping it pretty competitive there towards the end, giving David, wow, Hell of a game from him. 22 and 10, 125 ADR. And it was kind of a struggle for a lot of the Syracuse players, specifically Carbine, as 4 and 19. Definitely not the way he's looking to go out on that one. But Motion Activate are looking, continuing to just have this outstanding land run right now. And they're looking strong and definitely one of the top competitors that they're going to have to kind of contest with. But, Motion Activate aren't alone at the top of that leaderboard. There are a couple other teams that are, I would say, of the same caliber. And they can definitely give them a run for their money here. So maybe, hopefully, maybe production can hear me. And, yeah, we'll go to a break because production loves me. And I need an energy drink direly, apparently, because it's hit me. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes, probably for the next BO1. Till then, I'll see you guys. Well, we're back, and I'm a little bit delayed, but it's okay because this hit is not delayed, as it is going to be the Apostles of Dr. Lejos are going to be just running it up onto the site, already down to just one. FX looking to get this bomb down. He will try to reposition towards Cat, spam a few shots off with the Glock, actually gets a kill, gets it into a one-on-one. It's Schmirky. Schmikey? Schmikey, sorry, Schmikey. Trying to take this fight from Gandalf here, but FX just biding his time, and he will continue to bide the time, and FX just kind of makes him look like a fool. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos started off strong there with the kill. Glock in hand, 1-0 start. The Apostles continue to perform. The one game I saw, anyways, they could have had a game in between. They did win 13-3, 4, something like that, I think. So, I mean, the Apostles of Dr. Lejos are starting off strong again as they're going to run it out in towards this B site. This is the third time I've seen Dust 2. Are teams just defaulting to D2 now? Like, did I miss the NA update? And, oh, that was a chunky nade. Not sure if that was from a... That had to have been a T-side nade there. This is going to be a fairly light buy here for Skibbity Strike. Oh, God. And why Skibbity Strike is what I really have to ask here. As FX lands another kill with the MAC-10 there. D will continue to spam away. And it seems like it will be Hero No Mo as Nova gets that last kill. And it will be another round in the book here for the Apostles and the gang. But with that, will be the rifles in play now. The op of Trill is going to be out. Already dinked his arrow. But he's just going to continue to force the fight on site here as he's playing around the window. The Trill swings in with the op, finds himself the first kill, looks for a second. Oh, fire through shot into the head of FX, takes a little bit of nade damage, but he's completely fine as he's just going to continue. Zen finds a kill towards Nizzo. And another shot there from Trill. Good shot there. That Molly just a little bit late there, forcing him back. Nova and Zen last alive here. 2-on-3 to spam through this. Continuing on. They still haven't planned. I think that Molly spread from the first time. Yeah, Nova just got to continue to reposition here as the teammates Molly forced him out. As Nova now getting pinched from both sides. Zen finding one, and it is a clean retake from Skibbity Strike. As Skibbity at least has one fan out there, apparently. As it is full stick here. The op from Hero having good impact there, getting a kill, but really it's Trill with the op finding a triple as it does get thrown back to him into the rightful hands. And with that, the Apostles of Dr. Lejos are on to a little bit of an awkward buy here. Arrow J, he's got a MAC-10. Nova, he's got the op, but surely if Nova doesn't perform, I can make fun of him again, because why wouldn't I? He said when I called his first match, he was doing terrible. And after that, he did great, but that was because he rifled. Now he picks up the op and continues to his trend of wildly underperforming and next to no impact with it. So he now sits 3-3. But he's a 4-on-4 Hero. Looking to be the hero of the A site. Drops that Molly towards Cap, but all eyes look to be towards Long as Zen finds the first kill. As they look to start flooding this site. Smokes for the cross come out. A double smoke. Not sure if that was a miscommunication there, but Hero spraying through and Control lands the kill on Trill, and Nizzo might just think to save this one, a retake one towards site, especially after maybe you should just give up that op to Arrow, Nova. Maybe that's the play. Mr. Kester, you're seeing this. Are you doing OBS work? for the game too. I am not. I'm just casting. We have one guy kind of juggling everything. Mr. Gunk, also known as Tyler. He's the one pressing the buttons when he can, but he's also troubleshooting computers, running around fixing things. You know, he's a one-man show right now. So forgive the observation if there isn't any. Is this in Philly? No, this is in New Jersey at Rowan College. So this is a very small event. 10 teams exactly here. So, you know, it's not like a frag main event. It's not even the medium events you get in Philly. This is just a small little community event. I think the prize pool is like $1,000 or something like that. So, you know, nothing outlandish. It's just kind of, you know, a fun, small little event for, you know, getting together with the gang. Nothing too serious. So, you know, just kind of like the stream. All in. Yeah, that would be me. I am all in. Exclamation. You know, I'll just type it in chat for you. Exclamation Wooder. I think it is. Yeah, there you go. See? Oh, he wasn't even talking about me. That's funny. He was just saying all in. Yeah, I agree. Go all in. Good shots there from Arrow as he does eventually shut it down there. 4-1. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos are up 3 rounds, but Skibbity Strike look to awaken themselves here. This is the op out on Trill. This is going to be a glass cannon, though, so very sketchy one at that. Control spraying through that smoke. Almost lands off some shots there, but oh, it's Trill through the smoke. Gets the shots on Control, and seems like this could be around here for a Skibbity Strike, unless Zen finds something special here. But Trill, again, having big impact with this op, something that Nova could potentially take notes with as they clear up the site. And Hero just getting out of there before that Molly claims another one. But Trill, 7-5 currently. As it will be a rough round here for the Apostles. As the utility already getting exchanged here as they start to push on towards site. And great shots there from FX and Arrow. They clear out the site, and this could be a save from Skibbity Toilet. Control lands a kill towards Upper Tons, and that could be it. No, they're going to actually try and continue the forces. Nova switching to the rifle, which is probably the best call for him possible. And they look to hunt down Hero as the last remaining CT player here. But he's in towards Pit. They take the fight. Hero gets the kill towards Zen. And maybe they don't want to... They are still forcing this one. As FX lands the kill. Rifle taking away. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos find themselves a 5th round. Back to 3-round lead now. The money for that CT side economy is borderline double save on some of these players, so we might see a full buy here potentially. Loss bonus, not really in the way of Skibbity Strike right now. It is going to be kind of a half buy. MP9s, Deagles, not a full half buy, but also Hero might be a little bit short in the follow-up round depending on how this one goes. As Arrow already tagged up, the Deagle's trying to find something. Nova lands his shots there. Hero taken out from FX at range. As Schmeike, MP9, looks to just try and have at least a little impact before he bids himself goodbye. As Nova gets flattened. Now a 3-on-3 retake. No kit, though. And it seems like the CTs will call this one a round in the books for the Apostles. And FX going to go on a little bit of a hunting spree again. But he gets dealt a bad hand on that one as he gets taken out. Control and Sendo will be able to survive and bring over the pair of rifles. While Skibbity Strike, again, a little bit of a rough round. It was a much needed save for these rifles as well because Hero was going to come up really short. Gets thrown over a rifle, is able to buy the utility. Oppo and Trill. Trill desperately needing this op because what little impact has come from Skibbity Strike has been in the way of the op. So 4M4s in that op. So a fairly strong round here. And that's exactly why Nova should put it down. Arrow lands the kill as Trill tries to cross, and that's a big takeout too. Nova finds the kill. And see, Nova's just a rifler, dude. I think he just needs to come to terms with the fact that, you know, he's not the opper he once was. Hero and Schmeike get a kill. Arrow finds another one with the op. Maybe a third. Misses the flick downward. Nizzo finds the kill back to a 2-on-2. Zen and Control are on the rotate, and this should be a wide open sight with Nizzo rotating around. Landing some good damage there on towards Nizzo. Could run through it. That's a T-Molly, but he runs through it. It matter not there as Nizzo down to just 5 HP, and its Control lasts alive. With a minute left on the clock. Oh no. Control 1v1. Nizzo, will he get cleared from the top box? Surely he will. Control wouldn't. He looks to angle his crosshair up here, and will he full clear? He does. He just needs to land a single shot. He does. The Apostles of Dr. Lejos give themselves a 5-round lead as we're coming into the latter half of this first half. Early exchange towards bottom mid. And Nizzo lands the scout shot through the door. Maybe a little bit more here if he continues to get pushed. As maybe they're testing their luck a little bit too much here. As FX finds himself. Control spraying down, finds himself 1 inch. Binds and Schmeike left alive here in a tight bind as FX lands the kill. Schmeike out as well, but not before he does get one. But the money for the Apostles is looking really strong. Not untouchable, but we are into the penultimate round. While Skibbity Strike looking like they've struck out on this first half. That's actually a clean knife from Control. As FX running his way out here. Molly towards car should force the CT play out, but they actually don't hold. Hero just kind of forgetting he needs to be smoked, but Schmeike lands the kill somehow. Arrow not. Actually, it's Zen to get on the other side there to get the kill. Zero is going to reposition towards the Xbox. He is way up towards Cat as they're continuing to take this fight towards the A site. 4-on-4, but Nova very low as well as Arrow. Schmeike with a good reposition call here. He drops this nade. This actually could be a kill. As they get traded, Martyrdom nade finds its target and lands. 3-on-3 potential retake here unless Nizzo can shut the door here on the cross as he lands one shot towards Control, but Zen again trades right back. Both teams going 1-for-1 back and forth constantly here. As Nova plans for long, but the long fight comes in. Zen prevails over Trill, binds 1-on-2, M4 in hand, and just solid positioning from the T's. He knows where both players are, but I think think it was Nova who crossed over towards ramp now, and Zen and Nova in a good position. Go 1-for-1s, and that's how you swing. One goes left, one goes right, split the crosshair, pull it to one side or the other, and that is good CS right there. And 7-round advantage here as we come into the last round of the first half. Skibbity Toilet on just 2 rounds. Sorry, Skibbity Toilet, Skibbity Strike. Why Skibbity Strike, though, is the real question. Skibbity, Ohio Riz, something. Ohio's for lovers, all that good stuff. Either way, it does seem like the Apostles are kind of just running it down right now. Control finding one, but Zen on a single bit of HP. Vines finding one. Nizzo with the molly kill, and that nade, yeah. FX finding another. Somehow this man finds a kill no matter the circumstances, and now it's a 1-on-2 retake. And FX, he's left the clutch to give double digits to the Apostles before this first half comes to a close. And they're spread out far apart enough where he just might, but Trill comes in clutch with the opposites. They find themselves a 3rd round before the end comes to a close. 9-3. Not great, but not the worst, obviously. As the Apostles in a very advantageous 6th-round position. Before Skibbity Strike can maybe even get a rifle, the Apostles could even have double digits. As the pistols come out, FX and Trill trade here, and it's good shots there from Trill. He finds a triple off the start, as Trill always the determining factor of how well the round will go for Skibbity Strike. Nova deep clears blue, but doesn't clear Nizzo with the dollies. It's down to Arrow, 1-on-2, and he's on the rotate over from Cat, or no, sorry, CT. And he's being held. But Arrow going to make his way up towards Cat. Doesn't have a kit. He doesn't even have armor. It's going to be a hard retake here for the Apostles. But they simultaneously swing, and they're going to give him the 1v1, and Arrow just needs to land a single shot to the head. Switches over to the USP, but it is going to be Binds to get the kill. Closes it out, giving him his 9th kill as Skibbity Strike find 4. Zero opens up on the kill, I think, towards the suicide player. Nova finding a trade quickly and getting shot in the process as Nova not having a good time there. So he's going to backpedal, but Schmeike already in a good position to counter the elevator swing. Schmeike looking to do some schmurdering, but not before Control lands a few double dinks on him with the USP from range from Cat. Man advantage for the Apostles, but for how much longer? Nova on 2 HP. But he's 2 HP with the Deagle, and it doesn't matter. Finds the kill towards Bind, 4-on-2. Nizzo and Trill combined for a kill, bringing it back to even, and FX towards Gandalf. He's been a thorn in the side from this position before, as Arrow going to bait the eyes over to him. But Trill, he knows. So Arrow getting close range with the PT-50, gets the dink, it nearly gets the kill, puts both players to nearly one shot. As Skibbity Strike string a pair of rounds together. But the Apostles are going to be swinging out with the Hammer of God, known as the M4s. Trill and AK. Anopolis round for both sides. Binds, MAC-10 lurking through underpass. But it is going to be Troll to land that first kill towards Trill. Again, a key factor out of the round. Man's got 107 ADR. As Binds looking a little lost through that smoke. Zen sneakily making his way up through Cat. Nova. Nova didn't land a single shot, and I'm not going to let him live that one down. As it's looking pretty, well, was looking good there until Arrow lands a double. 3-on-2. Hero and Binds last alive here. And Arrow putting Hero down to 18 HP. But now they know. They know where one is. The molly towards default. FX finds one towards Hero. Gets it to a 1-on-1. And Binds! Or sorry, Control takes out Binds. 10-5. The Apostles are starting to look a little more confident, well, other than Nova. But we do see Troll having up now. Nizzo, he's got the scout. Nova's got an XM, so maybe he can actually hit something now. But they're going to reaggress towards Cat. Right into the crosshairs of Control. So he spots out a couple. Schmeike. The Deagle. Can't quite land the shots, but Arrow can. Nova. He does actually get one. And all it took was him sweating his ass off with an XM to actually land a shot. But 1-on-5, Nizzo, he's roaming with the scout in. Zen, with the quite literal backstab there, gets the kill. That's 11 on the board for him. The Apostles are looking in optimal position here to close this one out. As Nizzo taking that early damage. As they look to try and reposition the USPs from Nova. Can't quite get there. The nade might do it though. Hero taking a touch of damage. Nova missing another shot. Surely he doesn't get run down by the Tech 9s. CT Molly most likely to just tickle them. While Binds lands the Deagle kill towards Nova. And yeah, no. I think Nova needs to put down that op. As Arrow looking crisp as he just pulls out the plow. He lands triple. And Nizzo last alive here with the Deagle. As I see Nova in my peripherals with an underwhelming performance with that op. He needs to put it down and use a rifle. Yeah. Choke Nova is all I hear. That's all I say. As the triple ops come out, and I may have alluded to who's going to potentially win this round now. If you heard Nova in the background, there's a mild delay. So I think Control landing a shot, already doing, she's doing better than Nova already with that op. As Hero looking for the last, maybe a kill here. Control, nope, Zen. Will Nova even get a kill with his op? No. Nova is so washed, man. 12 and 13, brother. Yeah, that ain't good. That man had not much impact in the round. 77 ADR. Man. Or no, sorry, 82 ADR with an op. Well, either way, the Apostles of Dr. Lerhos take the BO1 there. 13-5 against Skibbity Strike. And it's another Dust 2 map in the books, so hopefully we'll be coming back with maybe potentially a different map And we can take this one off to a break, and maybe I can find either something to drink or eat. I'm not sure what will lie for me in the future, but will be in wait for you in the future is hopefully another match. Till then, I've been All In Gaming. I'll see you guys then. Okay. Oh, this is the semifinals? Okay. Well, looks like we are into the semifinals here for the beginning of the pistol, actually. And this is going to be Tricksters versus Revel. And apparently it's a big deal because Tiski has made his way into playoffs, I guess, for the first time or not, whether or not he, may have done some heavy lifting here. It is actually going to be Jacko opening up with a pistol there towards Good Boy Tricksters. Actually, Gibby Alt, Dirty Dan, Enzo. Okay, so this is old Detonate roster slash kind of an advanced mix. Good Boy, I don't particularly know the name, but I'd have to assume he's somebody of equal, if not better caliber. Some absolute amazing shit talking going on over there. Not sure what's going on, but it is Toasty trying to take some shots there. Finds a shot towards the trick. Enzo finding one, but Tiski just annihilating the push there with the pistols as Revel are going to open up to the first round. Again, this is just a BO1. I think finals coming up is where we will see the beginning of the best of threes. Beginning and the end, I guess, technically, depending on how you look at it. But it will be the AK's Galil Mac-10 coming out here for Revel. MP9, 5.7 Steagles, Mag-7 for Dirty Dan. Tiski gonna force his way in. Well, actually, Enzo looks to meet him face to face with his MP9 as they kind of pull the aggressive strat down towards water. Goodbye. I don't know why I called him Good Boy, but it's goodbye. Looks to Toasty with a nice little angle here, and he spots out one. Doesn't spot out Dirty Dan, though, with the Mag-7. As he tries to, make some space. As Gibiel and Trick one side to try and contest with this. Mac-10 push. Ooh. Galaxy with the spray. Fat Guy with the cleanup. Dirty Dan and Enzo last alive here. As Galaxy gets taken out. Revel still with this man advantage here, trying to continue to work the aggression. Dirty Dan. This Mag-7 hand. probably 10 and 9 with that Mag-7 at range as Revel 2-0 start here. And it will be now the full save for Tricksters most likely. With some upgraded pistols getting thrown in there, but not too... No, it's always good to hear those screams. Gibby, he's got himself a Zeus. Surely, where's Gibby at? Gibby's gonna sit in E-box. Kind of looks like he wants to sit over there. But it is gonna be a little bit of a heavy stack. So utility comes down here. Toasty with the shots there. Revel getting that early man advantage, but surely the Zeus. Oh, Gibby's gonna get one. Gibby absolutely fumbles. Gibby had everything. Gibby had everything. He wasn't even looking at him. How? Gibby didn't even shoot. That's Toasty. Locked in here. Fat Guy still rocked that Mac-10. Doesn't seem like he's going to be going anywhere anytime soon. And so with the pop flash over top. But it is the quick dive down towards sight. A site is now the focal point of Fat Guy in this Mac-10. Gibby finds one, finds the second. He's looking for more. Fat Guy can't quite land the finishing blow here on Galaxy. That nade might. Oh, just barely letting him live. As Fat Guy's just jumping around doing damage. as Galaxy dapping away. Tiski last alive, finds one, but can only find one. And somehow Gibby survives on 1 HP the entirety of that round. Not even sure how. As it does seem like the op out for Dirty Dan. As Tricksters want to gain a little momentum here as Gibby, did he pick up the Zeus again? It is going to be the op one, Tiski instead for Revel. Got the utility as well, so kind of a make or break round as Tisk actually gets taken out by Trixnade. Molly in towards Z-Box forces Gibby back just a little bit, but he drops a Molly of his own. As there's so much screaming going on back there, I can barely hear. But Gibby looks to find some shots through here. Molly out towards connector. And the nade to part the smoke, and good timing there as Jacko gets a shot with the op and gets the kill. Goodbye with the M4 towards, ooh, cheesesteak. My food.
So I guess I'm going to have to eat on stream again, guys.
I know. Everybody knows I love my food. But it is going to be Jacko here, last alive, but not really. Dirty Dan gets the kill. Thank you. Just call me Tony. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. It's all right. I do not. Oh my god, this looks absolutely immaculate. Chat's gonna be hearing me just eat, and I'm sorry in advance, but not sorry. This food in front of me looks amazing. Cheesesteaks looks nearly fake, I would say here. It is gonna be a 3-on-3. Galaxy does land a kill, giving that man advantage here to Revel. Tiski's got the Tech 9. He's waiting. He's biding his time in that smoke. Dirty Dan has Oppen. Goodbye. Oh. Fat guy. Surely he gets this kill. He does. Finally lands the finishing blow there with the Tech 9. He even picks up a rifle. There you go. With that, Trickster's back down to 2 round. Tiski still the op of his own. Dirty Dan fires off a full blind shot there. Comes up empty. The nade, though, pretty chunky there and towards Toast, putting it down to 84. The return Molly gets snuffed out by the smoke towards the E-box. As they continue to try and fight for position over here towards the E-box side. As Fat Guy and Trick get a kill piece, making a 4-on-4. As the utility comes out, but that smoke fades. Gibby is just holding the angle there. Gets the kill. Goodbye. Gets a quick little triple, leaving just Tisk by himself, op in hand. And it's not looking good. Once that smoke fades, he is fully vulnerable. But Tiski, another one, comes up empty. As Tricksters make it a 4-on-3. Sorry, 4-2-3. Only down a single round, but Revel are in a tough position with the money. See 3 rifles, 2 pistols. And a very severe lack of utility. As Gibby, he's going to drop down. He's going to take the fight towards stairs. Fat guy finds a kill towards Trick. Dirty Dan answers back quick, though. Four on 4. Gibby ult. Finds a kill. Eventually gets the kill towards Toasty. A little bit sloppy, but just cleaning up towards the end. Molly blocking off, but he finds another one towards Fat Guy. And this is a quick push towards Sight. Enzo towards Heaven gets taken out by Jackro. 2-on-3. Tiski looking to maybe make this even out, but instead gives up his body to not necessarily the greater good for his own team. Jackro getting lined out position, forced to take the fight towards Connector. Backpedals a little bit, running low, and Gibby gets the last kill, and we're all tied up 4-4. And it will be the full eco for Revel. Only some upgraded pistols, but minimal investment here to try and maximize value. As goodbye, says goodbye to Galaxy once more. Toasty does find a kill with the Deagle, but it might just be the last screaming tries here for Revel as Tricksters take the lead 5-4. Good peek there from Enzo. Gets a kill towards Galaxy. Tiski trying to make this play towards E-Box. Down a player for Revel and down a round. As Tricksters are starting to pick up the pace here. In rapid succession. Man advantage here for Revel. Maybe a little bit more here. Fat Guy can land that spray, but nope. Goodbye. Continuing to having this impact of trying to lock at the site, but Jackro comes up from behind from E-Box. Or sorry, from Connector. Exactly where Dirty Dan's now posted at. Dodges a flash, but he's going to force the aggression here towards his Heaven player. But Jackro going to backpedal a little bit. He's going to play deep Heaven. Toasty gets the kill. And Trick last alive, and he looks like he's just going to save it instead. We'll get a timeout here from Tricksters. Money's not looking too great. Do get enough of a buy here. Definitely put up a nice little contestment. This is a very strong half for both sides. As nobody particularly running away for that. All evened up. And we do see the money for Trickster starting to dwindle down now after the string of rounds that they had. But Revel, they're right back into it, obviously being the T side. It's a little more affordable to exist over there. Man advantage here for Revel. As Fat Guy gets himself another kill. Trick with a quick answer, though. Still on a man disadvantage here. Revel almost nearly full control of side there. Enzo kind of putting up a little bit of a fight there, but Trick gets dinked in the process. And Jackro closes out the round. Revel right back in the driver's seat. Round advantage as we come into the last round of the first half. MP9s is all we're seeing. As the nades come flailing down there, Jackro and Toasty get a kill. Enzo finding one, but maybe all for none because Revel back with the man advantage. It's time taking away. Tick tries to reposition, but Fat Guy landing a shot through the corner of that wall. Finishes off the kill. Goodbye. Closer range MP9. If he gets time here, could get one, and he does. Galaxy out of the round, but 12 HP. Not much left in the way of health for him as we see that bomb take a long way around. And goodbye. Last alive on just 12 HP. This not looking too great for him in the end of Tricksters here. So this could be a 7-5 half for Revel. Revel 2-round lead going into the second half pistol. As they go for the E-box stack. But it's a push towards mid. Jackro finding one, but he gets instantly traded. And this is a wrap in towards A. It's going to be a pinch. Galaxy abruptly turns around. That's smoke fading, though, giving some of the Revel players a little bit of time to rotate a little bit closer. But it seems like they're already kind of playing the cutoffs here. All right, just goodbye. And then shot towards Galaxy. Close angle, though, is going to be Toasty. And Tiski towards E-box. But he's already tagged up, putting low. Leaving a lot of this on to Fat Guy, as they're going to continue to try and fight this one. And Fat Guy, 1 on 4. It looks like Tristers should be able to take the pistol. 7-6. Revel now on the back foot here. The Tricksters really looking to even this one up at a 7-7 before they go into the first real rifle. And Revel are going to be pretty much a full save here, except for Jackro and the Deagle. Wow, there is some really good kills going the way of just the pistols. Not even Jacko, it's the USP's getting kills, so leaving Tricksters with 2 alive. Thought he was going to go for the knife there, but plays it safe, realizing the circumstances here. But good impact there from Revel with just pistols with very minimal investment. As Tricksters are just getting peppered with utility. Jacko repositions his way back around through heaven. He's going to have Fat Guy long-range support there, but we are going to see Trick slowly rotating his way in. Enzo gets the kill. Fat Guy putting up just a little bit of resistance there, but he does inevitably fall. Tricksters back in the way with the man advantage as they look to reclaim the lead that they lost towards the middle of the first half there. And it will be Revel setting up for a save. Tiski saving that up. M4s as well as we take a look at that Revel money, and it is not looking good. They have yet to win the CT side round. Putting up a little bit of a fight. Tricksters do claim the lead back here. So Revel forcing right back in. 2 rifles. They did save that op, and the Galaxy and Toasty have the M4s. So Jacko buying in for an M4, and Fat Guy on the MP9. Must win round here. Unless Tricksters fall to the wayside, they'll still have plenty of money to continue to try and take a hold of this lead. Maybe get a few rounds that they could play with here and not constantly have to trade it. A little bit of a safety net to fall into. As Dirty Dan finds skill with the AK. Revel pop flash in for some information. Does spot it out. But, ooh. Galaxy at least turns around quick enough that his Trick answers right back. Toasty continuing to fire off here, finding one more, but does inevitably fall to Trick. And Fat Guy and Tiski, this may just be a safe scenario. He has the AK. Maybe they know that these players are low. And Enzo finding a kill towards Tiski. That's the op out of the round. Fat Guy can't really land the damage necessary to get the kill. He still looks to try and take this fight. Maybe take away a rifle or two, but at this point, kind of looking rough for him. He finds himself one, almost a second there. They give up some position, but Fat Guy nearly getting kills there. Tricksters bring it to a 2-round lead now. Kind of an awkward buy here for Revel. Hero Scout and Hero FAMAS, while the Deagle's looking to have some impact. The Tricksters set pretty poised here to find themselves double digits. As Tiski gets tagged up again. That's a kill from Fat Guy. Finds one. Dirty Dan with a quick trade with the Tech 9, though, and towards Jackro. One of the Deagles out. Rebel actually with the man advantage. Dirty Dan having an op rotating around. Can't land a shot. Pulls out the Tech 9 of himself here. Actually lands his shot in towards heaven. Goodbye, finding one, and goodbye last alive, and the half buy prevails. But surprisingly enough, they didn't recover the op. I chose the AK over the op, which gives Tisky, oh, no, Tisky having just enough to buy himself armor and a little bit of utility. It seems like Tricksters are going to answer right back with a half buy of their own. Is finding just as much success, if not more. Tisky does find one with the op, and maybe this is kind of giving them a window into the round. It's looking pretty grim at first, but not so much anymore. Oh, Gibby with the P250 shows up. Tisk last alive. Sprays with the FAMAS, can't quite land it. Looks for the op instead, so this could be a pretty solid round if he can escape and get enough distance away from the team, but he's already being flanked from Tricked. He might be able to survive if he's lucky currently, as he is being desperately hunted down, and he does survive, so at the very least they get themselves an op for the next round as well as some rifles, but now they are down 2 rounds again. So a shot comes through there. Fat Guy gets a kill with the molly. As that now concludes me eating my sandwich. It was delicious. Thank you for asking. Shout out Steve for the food. That's why I said Frag is a family, dude. They feed me. As Enzo lands the shot there towards Toasty, taking his head right off. Brings it back to a 4-on-4. Jackro lurking around through mid, trying to clear off the angles. Molly going to force E-Box player back of the way of Galaxy. He's got a FAMAS in hand, but Tisk still alive with the op of himself. He's playing back towards the pillar. Misses the shot, and that should have been a shot he lands. A fairly easy shot straight forward. Lands that shot, though. Now the point-blank range of goodbye. Passing contest with Revel upon all sides. And now they're down just a single solitary round. So they've brought it back. There's still a chance. There's still a way. As we will be getting a timeout here. As maybe you know, Tricksters just want to talk a little trash, get some, you know, get a little bit of the mental warfare going on their side. Upmind mic muted. Upmind's not here. He hasn't been here for like a couple hours now. I was just in the mix of eating. That's why you probably were hearing long stretches of me not talking. Because I was trying to eat. Okay, Tony? All right? Is that okay? Am I allowed to eat? What is going to be a Dirty Dan making his way on the site with this AK. Enzo opening up with a Mac 10 kill as he's going to lead the charge. Trick finds one, and quite the dynamic execution in towards B main, and leaving Fat Guy and Jackro probably to save. I mean, there's not too much they could do. It is a 4-on-2. But they're lining up for some retake utility. They're going to give it a go. Realizing they can't really give Tricksters too many rounds. Never mind, they're not going to do it. I stand corrected. They're just going to back up and save. Is this major? Yeah, this is a major. This is $120,000 main event prize pool. You can probably tell by you know, the quality we're bringing here. You could have, if you were here about 3 to 4 minutes ago, you may have even heard me eating. Yeah, this is peak. Doesn't get any better than this. As Rebel are going to take a timeout. Tricksters 2 rounds away from closing this one out. With that, the round will be getting underway. Will be an opless round here for Revel and the gang. But Dirty Dan, he's got the big green gun now. As they go for a quick play in towards water, as Tick actually finds the first kill. Dirty Dan with a 180 shot into the gut of Tiski. 5-on-3. Early 2-round advantage, or sorry, 2-man advantage here for Tricksters. Looked like that shot should have hit, but Dirty Dan and Trick all getting tagged up. Toasty can't even secure the kill there. Has plethora of targets in front of him. Couldn't quite get there. But Gibby finds one. Jackro gets at least a parting gift of a kill. But this is going to be Tricksters finding themselves 12 rounds, and they are going to be up to match point. Not sure if Ed is correct in saying this is a best of 3. Might be, since it's semifinals. Surely somebody will correct me if it's a best of 1 or best of 3. I'm not sure. Production will probably run out here and wave with their fingers the magic number 1 or 3 to advise me of the correct answer. Best of 3. There we go. So, not even sure if we have map bans either. I don't remember seeing map bans. I don't know, man. I don't remember. Either way, it is going to be Tricksters having map point, not match point, because this is now a BO3. So disregard the HUD there that's kind of leaning into this is a best of 1. Because it's not BO3. We are on semifinals. And finals are a best of 7. Everybody knows that. That's the rule, the standard rule now. Valve implemented. So it's going to be a long night. But apparently even longer if you're Tricksters, because it doesn't look like they're going to be closing out just yet here. Fat Guy finds himself another one. 3 in the round. Is Trick last alive? Maybe Revel. Keep majority alive, if not all alive, as they finally inched the way into double digits. But the money for Tricksters is just so strong right now. They are going to be down to the last couple dollars, as they are going to have to shuffle around some guns to make something work here. But Tricksters call for a timeout. You know, it's the New Jersey major that you never heard about until now. Yeah, see? Sometimes you just got to find out the hard way. I mean, luckily for you, we provide only the highest content. Wow, production. Really going the extra mile for us, aren't you? Such dynamic camera angles we're working with. Chat's never seen this before. This is all new content, only brought to you here at Frag Major. Enzo drops down quick. The scout of Toasty finding 2 as oof, be a rough way for Tricksters to go on this one against a scout. Surely not. But Dirty Dan lasts alive. 1 on 3, no more, and this could go to OT. Wow. Chat has more information than I do. Anubis Ancient nuke. Ugh. What an NA map pull right there. That's what that is. Best of 7 holy. Yeah. BO7. Sorry, we just got to follow the rules. You know, all these teams are fighting for VRS points right now. As these are the top teams in NA right now. God, it's the yelling is just good. Chat, is any of that coming over the mic? Surely you can hear them screaming, Enzo, you suck, you're never making advanced playoffs with that. LFT, 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 LFT. Enzo last alive here. 1 on 2, and it seems like we will maybe be going to OT. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe Enzo does clutch this up. He has the bomb. He is making his way around. But it's not looking great. Poor Enzo. To try and avoid his team being kind of reverse swept out of this one. As the re-smoke towards main. They're going to throw it, but then they're actually going to rotate. And he's got sight. He actually has full sight control now. As the bomb goes down, and now they're going to have to retake. They got the utility. And if Enzo can kind of divide them and get them into a one-on-ones. Enzo hears the footsteps. He hears both running his way. He's going to get one and probably drop down. Oh, he's playing the long game. This is a smart player here. They tap it once. He gets into 1-1, pulls off the defuser, and Enzo nearly does it. And thankfully for them, they have the kit, or else it would have been rough. And we're going to OT. Great way to start off the semis here. As Fat Guy ending regulation, 26 kills. Tisk has yet to break double digits. He sits 9 and 11. Galaxy drops the smoke. Gives himself a little bit of leeway to work with there. That's goodbye. Making his way up E-box. Free smoke coming out. Slowing down this T push just a little bit. They're going to have to gamble if they really want to force the issue here and run through. But it doesn't seem like that's one of the plans for them. Toasty getting hot in that corner there, but just kind of asleep at the wheel there. Goodbye. Finds the kill. Goodbye finds another one. Jackrow on the op finds it. The nade going on. Should do some decent damage, but not enough to really secure that kill. Fat Guy, Jackrow, 2 on 3. Looks like this will be a retake. But actually, no, they forgot the bomb. Goodbye is going to have to backpedal all the way around. And Jackro, oh, almost got the timing. Playing the close angle, baits out the shot, but he has to switch to Tech 9. Dirty Dan does him dirty. And now Fat Guy, he's going to be running back thinking this is actually a fake, but really they just had to run back and get the bomb. Wasn't even a fake. It's kind of a miscommunication, so Tricksters are going to get this bomb down. And Fat Guy now realizing he may have chose the wrong site. Granted, this is OT. They still got plenty of money left. But maybe he wants to try and maybe make a play for this op. My best case scenario for him. Spray comes through. It's empty. Can't get the kill. Does some decent damage. Nets one there. But it is going to be Dirty Dan again. High impact there from Dirty Dan as he finds double. Fat Guy doing the best he can here. 27 and 15. Far and ahead the lead in the server in kills. Goodbye closest to him as Jacko taking a bunch of damage there. Closest person to Fat Guy kills is Goodbye on 20. It's Toasty. Adds 1 to his kill, taking Tricked out of the running for this round. Giving up just a little bit of space, but enough just to re-peek. Diverting the eyes elsewhere as Jackro may look to try and peek from the bridge area, but thinks better. Goodbye, trying to get the kill, but Enzo making this one arguably harder now. As Galaxy finds the last remaining 2 kills there, and we're all tied back up again, 13 to 13. And it looks like this is going to be a long-running map 1 here. As if these rounds keep getting traded, we will make no progress, and we will be on board for yet another OT. But hopefully that's not what we're seeing. Hopefully we see the conclusion of map 1 coming up fairly soon. So we don't have a super long, drawn-out night. The re-smoke. Rebox comes in. Enzo goes for the high ground. Oh. Never mind. Readjust the... Ooh, Molly getting put out by that smoke. It's a wasted Molly. Enzo stares full blinds to that one while Gibby gets himself a kill across the other side there. But Trickster's now with this man advantage. Dirty Dan peek towards Galaxy and E-Box gets the kill. 5 on 3. Toasty looks to want to walk through his smoke and get the information. He finds 2 quick kills, and that's right. Back to a 3 on 3, a 3 on 2. Fat Guy and Tisk last alive. As Tisk nades a smoke. Find one. Dirty Dan gets a shot through. And Dirty Dan ends it off with the triple. Tricksters take the first half of OT 14-13. As Fat Guy is slowly encroaching on 30 kills now. CT side here for Tricksters. Dirty Dan continuing to have this op. His focal point here is Fat Guy actually pulls out the op instead. Might get the peek. Oh, just missing the elbow there with Dirty Dan, but goodbye, already down to 51 HP. Gibby 75. The deep utility for the CT. He's actually forcing the T's back, but Jackro taking advantage of a Galaxy and him both getting a kill apiece, but Dirty Dan's still alive. So he's sticking around. He's looking to want to take this fight and maybe avenge a pair of his teammates there. But it is Ebox fully taken over as Toasty gives them the realization they have lost nearly full control of the site. Enzo catches every bit of that flash though. Peeks into it. Toasty gets another kill and Tricked last alive. It's 1-on-5. Revel are going to be able to tie this one back up 14-14. As it is more and more looking like we will see OT2. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't have to stay here till 1 in the morning. This Trick might just be allotted to live a little bit longer here. But even if he is, OT money, too strong. It will be back 14-14 now. If Revel can win 3 in a row here. Or sorry. Yeah, technically 3 in a row. They can end this one short. Whoever wins 2 in a row now wins as a whole. As Fat Guy continues to try and utilize this op. So not too much success just yet. Tiski's still on 9 kills somehow. Not sure how this man has avoided shooting people, but he's done a damn good job of it. He's a pacifist now. As the nades go out. Damage done. But things have slowed down. Minute 5 left on the clock here. Still a 5-on-5. Nade not completely parting the smoke there. Toasty still spamming through trying to find something. And Fat Guy is gifted the 1, but instantly gets traded. And the trades keep coming. And going, and going, and Tiski Galaxy cleared out. Trick last alive. Tricked. 1-on-3. Oh, someone's making choking noises. As Tricked finds one and... Oh no. Surely this isn't the choke. The famous NA choke. Is he gonna full stick it? Trick has now been gifted the 1v1. He has 12 HP, time ticking away, and Galaxy just barely being able to clutch that one. And Revel just need one more to take map 1, or we go to, sadly, potentially, maybe. Surely, Nova actually shot back this time. Yeah, it's weird. Whenever I don't see you, you win. Maybe you just suck, and you're inconsistent. Everybody gets my negative energy. Yeah, oh, so I shouldn't love you? I should hate you? Yeah, that's right. Shut up and just shoot back. Revel look like they can potentially clean this one up finally. And maybe not taking so long into overtime. Gibby, goodbye. Last alive as they're not looking to say goodbye just yet to this map. Gibby tapping away, finds some good damage towards Toasty. Goodbye. Does find the kill. It makes another. Jackro last alive. No kit. And oh god damn it. We're going OT2. Jackro with a choke. Oh, Fat Guy drops 31 though. Finally gets there. Pushing himself over the line finally. Fat Guy with the op. Dirty Dan. So pretty much simultaneous buys that we've been seeing throughout the whole day. We have seen Revel kind of rotate the op around every once in a while. But Tiski, he's finally hit 10 kills. It's taken him 30 rounds to get there, but Tiski's there. Minute 25 on the clock, and T's haven't really gained too much ground. Mid is kind of left wide open. It tricked, maybe. Looks like he wants to re-aggress through it here. But might be doubting himself just a little bit. Gibby can get a flash in here. Fat Guy gets a kill across the map elsewhere. Jackro finds one towards Tricked. But Gibby's feet are planted firm here. And Fat Guy finds one. Doesn't clear the second close angle there. Enzo just dancing around the shots and eventually does get the kill. It's going to be Enzo last alive. 1 on 3. Op picked up from Toasty. Oh, is on 4 HP, but it doesn't seem like Enzo will even be able to step foot onto her site. Galaxy gets the kill. Revel find back the lead for the umpteenth time here, but just to a single solitary round. Sounds like he's losing his voice. As Toasty looks to phase his way through the smoke. Takes a little bit of damage there from that nade. Down just a little bit. As Gibby lands a kill there. 5 on 4 now. Oh, Gibby finds himself a second, maybe a third. He does spray it down, but Jackro with the quick trade. 4 on 2. A little late with the trade, but it is going to have to double back for the bomb now. It will finally make it to bomb, but 35 seconds left on the clock once they actually scoop it up, and giving Tricksters plenty of time to reposition here. Leaving things wide open. Tricksters probably themselves are a little confused as to what's going on. But they're just going to split the sites 2-2 and play for the trades, which is probably best case scenario for them. Enzo spraying, but comes up empty. Finds one, and he's Jackro last alive on site, and we're back up 16-16 and oh god, please. Somebody end this with a decent lead, as Revel are going to take a timeout. Fat Guy actually slowing down pretty drastically, as he's now only has 33 kills. Tisk still pretty quiet map for him, to say the very least. 35 ADR. So Enzo looks to line up the early smoke. I think that might be for A main. To be honest with you, I don't know where that goes. I don't know Anubis utility like that. Oh, it looks like we're going to find out. Oh, stair smoke. Oh, we learned in production. Well, production knew because they already... Oh, you know. Whatever, man. Dirty Dan gets the kill. But it is going to be goodbye. Spraying through the smoke, doing some chip damage, but can't quite get the kill. It does inevitably get there, but Dirty Dan finds a double. Maybe a triple. Jackro finds one in Tricksters. And the second overtime with a 1-round lead. Well, Jackro finds himself layer of claim to the op. Apparently, he's just the CT side opper. Fat guy's T side. Maybe that's how that's supposed to work out. Deep molly. Nade on top. They throw the nade. The mollies countering the CTs there, trying to hold them off just a little bit longer. This trick goes for low cubby molly. Dirty Dan finds one. Jacker with the quick trade. Keeps it a 4-on-4. Everything's all even and clean. Enzo inching his way down, waiting for an opportunity to strike here. This fat guy has a few parting shots to give. The screaming is amazing. Tisk. Oh no, the timing. Could get some good damage with it, but Tisk finding one, but ends up with a quick trade. The molly, though, scoring himself a second. Galaxy. Can't quite find it. We're back to a 2-on-2. Fat guy and Jackro. Maybe the two guys you would want to be in this situation. Jackro 1v1. Goodbye. Has the AK. Spots the barrel. And it is going to be Tricksters now. 18-16. One more round is all they need to end this one off. Map 1 at the very least here. Tricksters need to just get one more here, and Revel need to win out from here just to bring it to OT3. As Enzo walks out, finds that first kill towards Jackro. 5-on-3 fairly quickly. Enzo wreaking havoc on the site. As Toasty lands a little bit of a shot there, but it is going to be quite the potential for a retake here. And there we go. Tricksters take map 1, 19-16. Map 2 is going to be Ancient. The decider is Nuke, if I do remember correctly. And maybe we can throw it to a break so I can go to the bathroom. Maybe, if production would be so nice, surely Tyler will let me do that. I'm sure. We're going to do that.
Yeah, Tyler's probably listening right now, and he's definitely thrown to a break by now. So thanks.
Took map 1 on second OT. Now they take opening pistol as well. They're going to be right back into it with a buy for Revel. Not sure if they got the bomb down or not, but the money, it looks like they got a little something going here. One single rifle on Galaxy as they start flooding their way up and in towards bottom ramp here, as B is now being flooded with T presence, but the utility damage is already out there. Trick can only find one single kill, so Galaxy will at least get this bomb down. As he plans safe, plans for ramp as well. But, I mean, Revel, very low HP here other than Galaxy. Before Dirty Dan and Gibby find some kills with the MP9, Galaxy finds one, almost a second, but couldn't quite swing it. As Fat Guy with the Tech 9 doing some damage, but couldn't really fully get there at the end of it. 2-0 Tricksters, as Revel with the plant are going to be able to get themselves a buy back into it. Whoever on the other team at one point just keeps screaming easy. Love to hear it. They're seemingly having fun, but it seems like Revel aren't having as much fun as they would currently like to. Trading out there as Tricksters come out on top with that man advantage. Jackro smoke out towards red. He at least recovers a rifle out of it. But they're kind of stuck here. Goodbye is on the long lurk around. Fat Guy stuck in ramp. As, oh, Goodbye on the flank here. Finds one, a quick two on the board here as Jackro last alive. And he's going to make his way outside of Jaguar. M4 in hand. Can't find anything. Comes up empty. And Tricksters are up 3-0 currently. Oh, got a little bit of a match pause here, which means a little bit of a tech issue potentially here. So we had a good run. And the trash talk has devolved into literally just barking at each other. Arguably better than actual trash talk, which honestly I'm all for it. Just start barking at each other. You know, don't even play the mental game. Just assert your alpha male dominance via who can bark louder. It's fairly normal stuff around here. And again, it's exactly what I want out of my lands. No bathroom breaks? Oh, turns out I did go to the bathroom. You can't stop me. And it's illegal. You're not allowed to tell me I can't go to the bathroom. Bathroom breaks are a must. Hiskey makes his way on towards site. Trick finds one. Enzo finds... Actually, no, Trick finds two. Trick finds three. Enzo with a shot to the head, and Revel are just blissfully unaware of what was going on towards the site as Enzo finds. He's now 7-0, 166 ADR, followed by Tricked, 152 ADR, 6-1. As the nades come sailing in, the utility, the molly, the everything on top. Goodbye and Gibby combining for a kill apiece here as they are just shredding Revel currently. As they run it down towards bottom ramps. Galaxy, Toasty looking for some kills. Enzo finds one through. He finds his 8th, looking for a 9th kill. Tricked eventually gets his 7th kill. It's 5-0 Tricksters. And it's seemingly Revel are outclassed and just outpaced currently. Everybody but Galaxy has one kill. while Galaxy has 3. We are going into the 6th round. That's Toasty with the Deagle. Can he begin to mount a play here? Revoir kind of split up here. As Tricksters with a 2-man advantage. That's goodbye. Trying to find something here. Goodbye, continue to spray through, finds himself one Jacker with the trade with the Tech 9. Yaw from Dirty Dan can't quite find it. As Galaxy, finds with the Deagle, but Enzo again finding himself a kill over top. As Jackro last alive, needs the quad, but no! Enzo making sure makes his point. Enzo 10-0, 151 ADR. Enzo yet to slow down. As the nades go down towards bottom mid. Goodbye. Finds himself some kills there, but can't really find much here. 3-on-3. Finally, Rebel in a position to finally claim their first round, unless Dirty Dan can do something here. 1-on-2. Very down with the good repositioning, but Rev will actually forget bomb, and Dirty Dan actually might be able to find something here. He gets tagged up somehow more than Tisky does. As Tisky is panicking, dumping utilities, he runs away. Fires off some shots towards Dirty Dan, and they do. Rev will finally find themselves their very, very first round. As Dirty Dan still has that op in play. Revel do not, though. Down to just rifles. Fat Guy taking some early nade damage. He's down to 44. Trick 48 as the return utility, and what a spray from Fat Guy. He lines up into the chest of Trick, but oh no, goodbye. Landing some really good damage there. He's even able to reload, but Fat Guy swings and locks in for a second kill. They expect Gibby to be lurking around there. It's hard to concentrate with them screaming right next to me. As it will be Revel finally putting 2 rounds together. They even are able to recover Dirty Dan's op. As they are, it is just a screaming match at this point. Easy for Enzo. It's looking that way for now. They are, you know, down. Tricksters actually take the timeout. Dirty Dan with a hard position to be in currently. He does get dropped a rifle, so actually a really solid buy, all things considered here for Tricksters. Utility pieces missing a little bit here and there. They do have at least some kits thrown in here too. Goodbye. Tricked and Enzo all with a kit of their own. Uh-oh. Spilled some water on myself. God damn. As Trick finds a kill and towards Galaxy. Molly forced off, but Enzo somehow finds a double. I'm not even sure who else he killed there, but shots out from him, and it's now a 5-on-2, and Revel are on their back foot. And they secure it. Enzo locks in 3 as he's in for a 15-2 as his ADR never doesn't seem to fall. It just seems to either stay the same or go up. 152 ADR currently. Enzo just kind of farmed right now. He's just an ancient main player here. As I have now decided to stand up and maybe try and walk around a little bit. As I'm getting stiff from all this excitement of watching Enzo just absolutely destroy Revel. It's Revel taking this little time out to discuss what possible way they can even begin to stop Enzo and his ability to just find the kills no matter what. At the end of the day, it is Enzo and maybe the telltale sign that Revel are just currently outclassed right now versus this man. But this is going to be a make or break round here for Revel. They need at least a bomb plant. Goodbye. Finds one, does some good damage, pulls out the USB, does a little bit extra because Gibby's there. He finds a quick 2. Galaxy gets tagged up. Gibby, Molly dropped to his feet, but matters not. Good flash over top, and Tricksters just clean up in the blink of an eye. It will be Fat Guy with the 1 of 2 rifles. Toasty, he's got an AK. Everyone else Tech 9s, Deagles. But it looks like they will start to find this pretty aggressive hold towards the bottom ramp of A. Resmoke comes out. They're going to try and divert the players elsewhere. Toasty already getting tagged up there. He's down to 88 HP. Flash comes in. Fat Guy takes the brunt of that one. Peeks hits the information. Sub 1 minute left on the clock here. Bomb making its way around and towards none other than Enzo and Jaguar. And sees the shadow there. Jackro out of the round. As Tisk walks out. As goodbye, Gibby. Enzo finds one. Toasty with at least 1 kill in the round here, but it seems like it is just him flailing in the wind here. He does have bomb. He's got 10 seconds on the clock. He can technically get this down, and his team desperately needs the money. So he will do that, and it will be just in time, but won't really matter too much as Tricksters find it. A little extra on top. As the nades go flailing towards bottom mid. And it will be Jackro. He's back on that op, but right now Revel just desperately need the rounds currently. The map is apparently CT-sided, as I have just been advised. I don't know how CT-sided, but surely it can't be 10-2 CT-sided, as 10-2 CT side here. Tricksters look to close this one out in 2-0 fashion with would seem like barely breaking a sweat. Enzo, wouldn't even say he he put on that good of a performance, currently sitting 19-3. It is going to be the Glocks out here for Tricksters as they look to continue this performance here. Maybe making this an 11-2 half, or sorry, start to the half here as Fat Guy does find 1 kill, but Tricked, of course, finds 1 in the round. As Fat Guy continued to just try and fight off the T's as much as they can. The bomb now down. Galaxy has the kit, but he's currently at a loss for health. 75. Toasty finding 1 of his own. It's 2-on-2. Galaxy, there is a way that he could do this, but it is not quite planned for him. His trick lands the shot. Dirty Dan into a 1v1. Dirty Dan can't get the kill, and it seems like Revel may have it, and they will. He picks up the kit, and that's Toasty with the 3K. And Revel taking their first round in what seems like quite a while. As it seems like Tricksters are still having fun from all the scrims. And actually, this is a free sight here. Just striking through smoke, finds a quick double. Not before Goodbye can find himself a kill towards Fat Guy. 32 HP. He's trying to backpedal, give some space to the CTs here. Galaxy finds 1. It's down to none other than Enzo. Glock in hand, but it matters not. Revel. They find 4. A little bit of knife action too. Galaxy making sure he asserts his dominance on not only Tricksters, but his teammates as well. He's a man of equal opportunity, that is for sure. as Utility goes flying towards bottom mid again. Enzo may not realize that there is a player on the other side. Smoke is none other than Fat Guy. He has found his way in the smoke, hiding like some sort of thin man, some sort of slender figure in the dark. Tiski spraying through with the FAMAS again, but goodbye says goodnight to him. Fat Guy continues to take the fight like some sort of over-ambitious, skinny man. Now at the man advantage here. Actually, no. 3-on-3. Bomb is planted. Time ticking away here. Toasty trying to find a space to this molly. Goodbye finds himself another one. Dirty Dan finds the double, and Tricksters find 11. Only a handful rounds away from closing this one out 2-0 and bringing themselves into the finals. Not sure who they're going to face in the finals. I'm sure maybe there's somebody that'll tell me who. Maybe, hopefully, who knows. Or I could just look at the bracket. I'm sure that's been linked somewhere at one point. And that we can finally get this one going here. MP9s, a 5-7 on Galaxy, 2 M4s, while Tricksters answer right back for AKs in the MAC-10. Good utility there on Trick, but that is the only thing seemingly going for him as he leads the charge with the MAC-10. Even decides his teammate can get a little bit some as well. Goodbye finds one, but it seems like the CT clamp down on this ramp push has come to its much needed conclusion here as Dirty Dan fakes it once, but decides to give up. Dirty Dan finds one. A second gets into a 1-on-2. I'm not sure how, but Dirty Dan may just be doing it. He's had a kind of underwhelming performance thus far, but Fat Guy again comes up 9-13. Tricksters still just needing 2 to close this one out, as I continue to just pace back and forth currently. Got to get them steps in, guys. You know, as a caster, I can't always just sit down. You know, if I don't ever find the time to work out, then how will I stay in such great shape with my piss-poor diet of cheesesteaks and chicken nuggets? Utility going down mid once more, as is traditional and ancient. It is just a constant fight for who can control mid better, as well as Donut. Spray coming through. Toasty finds the first one there on Trek. Looks for a little bit more over top. Need over towards Jaguar. Comes up fairly empty. And Tiski towards top mid with the MP9. Tries to lock down Red Room, but he's going to have to give it up. Just a little bit of extra space, though. As Enzo finds a kill towards Tiski. Opens up Red Room for the taking. Yeah. As Gibiel walks his way on the site, spots the barrel of one player. That is Toasty out. Gibby finds the kill. It's bound to a 3-on-3, a 2-on-2. Enzo low HP, 19 to be exact here. Jackro finding one, but Gibiel holding strong towards site, trying to cut off the rotates and making sure he can lock down the site for his team. He's going to have to backpedal, get the bomb. Spray comes in. Jackro into a 1v1 with Gibby. Gibby plants into the wide open, kind of for everybody, but Jackro generally knows where this is going to be. 1v1, who can hold the angle closer? Gibby prevails there, 12-5. Tricksters needing just one round, and we take a look at the money for Revel, and it is appalling. Not the best we've seen here. Revel trying to have one last go at it with the May of Deagles. 5 7s and 1 MP9. Maybe they can find something here. Maybe they can find a little bit of a lifeline, but this is a BO3, and they have already lost map 1. Utility comes out. Enzo with a nice little run throw there with the smoke as full exec in towards the A site. And it seems like Revel are already having to set themselves up for retake here. We're going to see this long lurk come in. Gibby may come up. Goodbye, already finding himself one. AK spamming away. And it seems like everything is coming down to none other than Fat Guy and Tensky. Fat Guy, 5 HP, and a dream. And that is all she wrote. Tricksters close this one out, 2-0, leading on to map 2. Enzo leading it with 105 ADR. Goodbye, 117. Gibby, 103. Dirty Dan at 49. And it Tricked at 70. But 13-5 on Ancient. Revel out. Tricksters advance to the finals. And it seems like that will be the finals coming up next here, but for now we will throw it to a break, giving us just a little bit of time to prepare and set up here for the finals. So stick around, we'll be right back with the conclusion of FRAGxROWANxNOUNS. Well, we're back into the finals here. It's motion activated and Tricksters. And Tricksters did just get off winning this map against Revel 13-5, I want to say. As Fed and Dave, wow, the dualies are just better apparently in my dualies. Just don't do that, dude. I'm awful with dualies. Don't ever buy dualies unless you know you can dually the dualies, but then when you do dually the dualies, just make sure you do it properly by drinking O'Doul's when you dually the dualies. Either way, goodbye. 1-on-3. He does have bomb. He does have 29 HP, but he has no utility. He's going to have to get ace at this point if he wants to even have, you know, a chance of winning this. Well, an ace would give him the win, so not a chance he would win. Sorry, Chad, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Goodbye. Making his way up to sight. Taps once. Missed shot. He only has 7 bullets, so yeah. Does say, unless something happened there, Puffco getting himself the kill fairly easily there. Motion activated. Taking the first one there. They will go right into it. No bomb plan here for Trickster, so it will be most likely a full save. As Tricked full blind, cannot see a damn thing. As shots will go down. David Mira cleaning it up fairly quick there. MP9 doing a lot of the work. Tricksters now in for the rifles. AKs for everyone. Everyone gets an AK. And it seems like I hear some typing going already. Is that an iPhone charger? Oh my god, it is. I'm stealing whoever this is. Thank you in advance. And now I just have to look for an outlet. Surely whoever this is, they won't be bothered. Outlet? Are you back here? No. But what is the fact that Dave actually gets the first kill there with an MP9. Spray coming through. Can't quite land. Ooh, a power strip. Surely nothing will go wrong if I plug into this power strip, correct? Yeah, all the lights go out, I'm sure. Uh-oh. It's not charging. Is this just like not a good brick? Did I get bamboozled, chat? I think I did. Yeah, weird. Wow, a dead charger. That's a first one. Oh, either way, it's going to be that bomb plant down. And it will be Nick all on his lonesome 1v1 here. Trick down to just 25 HP as that smoke fades. Nick actually has a full belt of utility and a defuse kit on top of it. Surely he can make this work here. He is just going to full stick it. Because pros don't fake. And Tricked out of position, out of place, and out of time. Motion activated 3-0 as they started off strong as always. Man, if I can just find something to charge my phone with, chat, we will be so good. I see lots of wires. I just need to... Oh. Surely that'll work. Surely, chat, that'll work. As nades go flying in. I'm not even watching the game currently. I'm just trying to find a charging port. And... Also, no. Damn. Oh, I think I'm just out of luck. That sucks. Well, either way. Will be man advantage here for motion activated as they continue. Take full control as Mira spams, lands a shot. Dirty Dan, goodbye. Try and find something going here. Takes out Mira. Goodbye. Close angle. Dirty Dan, 21 HP. Tough position here. High HP player of goodbye, but Dirty Dan and Dave get the trade. Ocean activated. 4-0 on the start here. And Tricksters, he's getting these bomb plants down, getting themselves some money to continue to work with, but the well will run dry eventually. It's just when. Oh my god, motion activated, my favorite team. Yeah. Same. Big Mira fan. And the utility down mid. Dave does damaging amounts of damage there with a single nade. Dave eventually does secure the kill towards Dirty Dan. Feb working his way through the smoke. Eventually does find a kill towards Trick. Four on 3. Puffco. The single line of defense here from motion activated on this site there. As Puffco can find one, he does. Gets the kill. Can't land the second, but Feb in the quick rotate here. There was a flash of time with that flash for both sides, but they line up. Enzo and Gibby ult find it, and Dave last alive. Flash was as good as it gets there. And Enzo locks in for the last kill. And Tricksters finally find themselves their first round here on map 1 of this best of 3 Super Grand Ultra Finals. As the 5-7 start, tapping away. Feb with the CZ. Disgraceful. And it seems like the T's have full site control as well. Not before Dave can get a few parting kills. Enzo with the spam. Trick gets the kill with the Mac 10. Adding up a little extra money there, but goodbye gets the bomb plant down. Dave just looks to maybe save this AK best he can before he gets swung by a Mac 10 or 2. Enzo, again, finds last kill of the round there, so Tricksters tackle in his second round, but still down 2. Motion activated. Finally in for a bye, but it will be one that does not include an op. As Enzo runs it down already, gets the kill. So continue to push forward here, and it looks like Tricksters will have full site control here. But for how much longer? Feb finds one more kill there, gets back to a 2-on-2. By just waiting patiently here to see what he can do. Makes a move. Skibby finds one more parting gift here as Puffco last alive. He's going to grab an AK, maybe get himself into a good reposition here. As he's waiting, he's going to be able to quickly rotate from exactly where he's at. When bomb down, Puffco, maybe? No. Two very low health players there, but Trickster's just playing the proper angles there. Getting the peeks in. Seems like what little bit of momentum motion activated have had has now fallen off here as Tricksters have now come alive. And I mean, Tricksters, they seem comfortable on this map. They seem very comfortable. I mean, they did get off playing Revel 13-5. Motion activated nearly reaching the mark that Revel left off at. As the nades down towards mid. Surprisingly ineffective. But it is a 2-2-1 split. As Tricked and Dirty Dan get a kill. Puffco position known with a P250. Enzo inevitably does connect to it. And it's down to just Nick. 5-7. And he can't even land a single shot there because sometimes the 5-7 can be a little weird. Either you get 3 one-taps or you fire off 10 shots and hit them for 15. And again, the utility dumped down towards mid. Standard play here as we're all tied up 4-4, because I did kind of forget to mention that. But it seems like Tricksters have a lot of interest towards the A site, but that's all, or sorry, a B site, because it's just a ploy so they can have A site, which they do. They have fully forced motion activated to commit here. And now that they have, Gibby can actually stick around and make sure to get a few lurk kills. Finds one. He's actually going to force everybody else to double back to try and get the kill here. It does. Mira finds one, looks for more. Goodbye. Fighting towards Donut. Gets one towards David. Puffco finds one, but he's last alive here. Goodbye on 11 HP. And oh, this is actually very doable. He doesn't have a kit, so he's got to do this quick. If he drops the molly in towards Donut, a single tick of it, he taps it once. So he's going to walk through, but I don't, he might, yeah, he should still have it there at the very last second, though. Puffco pulled him back, and he's going to be able to just get out there at the very, very last second. 5-4, motion activated, bringing that one back from the brink of ruin. We are going to see the Yop come out. As the AKs find the opening kill there towards Mira. Very important kill. Feb finds one more with that FAMAS, brings it to a 4-on-4, so they still have a chance in this. The smokes full motion activated. They still have some left there. Enzo finds one kill towards Nick. Dave and Puffco push forward here. Feb finds one more. It's still a 3-on-3. The molly goes out, but not effective. Dirty Dan finds a kill. Dave body blocking best he can here. The full stick's going to have to come through, but it is going to be Tricksters to win, pulling Feb and eventually killing him. It's 5-5. as it seems like Tricksters are having fun right now. Eagles and 5-7s. Puffco landing some shots there. Dirty Dan scoped in towards Caves. As Puffco does fall, P250 not strong enough, and Mira gets the knife kill, and that's the real victory out of all this one. And that's a highlight right there. As Goodbye gonna backpedal. Dave falls to Gibby. It's actually gonna be Mira trying to fight off the tees towards bottom mid. While Nick with the P250. And that is Tricksters taking back the lead here. Feb on the M4. AK's spread out, and Dave, he's got himself the op to play with here. As motion activated, look to try and close this one out 6-6. Best they can here. It's Feb. Gonna throw up some utility. Nade going over top. Does a little bit of damage. Puffco might have some space to work with in front of that smoke before he becomes really fully exposed, but Dirty Dan does get the kill with the op. The spray comes in, Feb doing some good chip damage to Trick. Oh, nade off towards default, but comes up empty as motion activated are pretty reluctant to try and even really retake currently. Bomb's nearly halfway ticked down. Mira gonna have to pick it up. Feb and Nick get a kill. But it is now down to just Nick as he forces onto sight, but it's Goodbye to find 2. And Tricksters have a 2-round lead. But this is still a very close game. Oh. Are you gonna sit with me? Oh, finally. Dude, I'm... Oh.
Nico, all in, Nico.
What's up, bud? Yeah. Oh, brother, more than you know. It's been a lonely day. Oh, are you getting on the couch or you want chair? You could always just sit on my face. Up to you, bud. Almost baited you into it. Where do you want? Point. Use your words. Well, I can't hear you when you talk, but who cares? Either way, Goodbye finding himself a kill. Well, it doesn't actually matter. Trickster win the round. 8-5. So, cast? Play? What do you do?
I do a little bit of everything. I mean, I play a lot. I'm already
like an unhealthy amount?
I mean, I get the blue medal.
I don't even know what that means anymore.
Okay.
What does that mean? How many hours do you have in the game total?
Like 4,000.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're an experienced player.
I'm in there somewhere.
With not much of a life.
Yeah. I mean,
if you're here, you don't have a life.
Dude, Counter-Strike is my life. Come on.
Yeah, it's like I'm experiencing life, and part of my life is just like I have to shit on people in Counter-Strike today.
Real. It's
have you
funny.
Ever played Fallout 3?
Yeah.
There's
yes,
a part where
I'm very old.
You're answering like a test about yourself. And the things you can say is like, the day isn't complete until I murder something. And every time you play Fallout 3, that has to be true.
Here, move your mic up a wee bit. Up. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're
And
here.
that's just how I feel as a CS gamer. I have to shit on someone using the AK
Yeah.
every day.
It's funny, my coworker asked me, he's like, oh, you know, what games do you play? I'm like, oh, Counter-Strike, it's Escape from Tarkov. He's like, I hear that's a really miserable game to play. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, it's awful. I'm usually pretty angry when I play. He's like, why do you play? I'm like, well, because I know if I ruin somebody's day by killing them in that game, it makes my day better. He's like, well, that's kind of
That's
me.
one of those masochist games for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't they reset Tarkov like
They wipe
twice
it,
a year?
Yeah. No, it's pretty often, I think.
Yeah, 2 to 3 times a year, yeah, give or take. It gets pretty miserable. I'm not going to lie. I took a season off. I need the mental break. And so instead of playing that, I decided to play more CS.
Excellent.
Good for you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. And I've been grinding out Premiere with Buckethead.
Hell yeah.
I'm hovering 18,000 elo.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's sad and depressing, actually. It's either I get carried or I do jack shit, nothing. So, you know, it's my age, man. I don't have reaction anymore.
I can't react to anything. I'm pretty much like a slug. I don't even know.
Yeah, you kind of resemble one, too.
Yeah, I've been told I have a punchable face. I know that's not like directly related to being a
I told
slug.
you that.
I don't even remember.
Honestly,
but that
dude,
gets
you have
stuck
the
with
kind
me.
of face I want to caress and tell you it's okay,
Oh,
but then punch you.
I would like that.
The punching part or the caressing
Yeah,
part?
the both.
Hey, man.
You can't.
It's 2025, dude. We don't shame you. Well, I mean, some would. I still will.
That's crazy, man. The year of our Lord, 2025.
This is the year?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I think so. So he shall be risen again?
Well, have
Or
you,
he has
heard?
been riz?
Have you heard?
Have I not heard?
have you heard the news?
No, what's the news?
He is risen.
Damn, that's crazy. Now we know.
Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, He is risen. Dude, speaking of saviors and lords, and let's talk about Counter-Strike. Gibby in the 1v4 gets the first on the Mira. Nice little dude, MP9, kind of OP. I mean, the spray down from a distance, you can literally pop somebody,
Oh, man.
double
But you can
headshot.
burst fire 4 bullets, and it's not like it actually moves. So, like, yeah, you could just triple ding somebody at range.
MP9.
I'm an MP9 truther.
Abuser.
It's
Classic weapon, no controversy whatsoever.
No real downside to these. That's why, like, I'm always confused when people buy umps. I'm like, why?
I haven't seen people buy umps in a long time.
Anytime I do, I make sure to verbally shame them, just like CZ users, too.
What? The CZ?
Oh, God, you're a CZ user.
No, man, I'm a 5'7" supremacist.
Yeah,
I have the CZ and the 5.7.
you're disgusting. Why
They
even
both have
waste
a
a slot? What's the place to get 1 kill and die?
Yeah, on an eco. It's either that or I buy a Nova.
What are you just trying to do nothing? Having as little impact as possible while still spending money?
I get a lot of money back. It like pays for itself.
Man just likes to hit people 7 for 7, and that's about it.
It's gonna hit him in the face. All the buckshot in the face.
The more you know.
Just like real life.
I'm pretty sure that's how a spread works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask Kurt Cobain. Either way, it is going to be the utility dump down towards Ram here. A quick play in towards Jaguar, and Enzo quick to meet them face-to-face, but Puffco puts him out to pasture there early on, and it's going to be motion activated with the man advantage here. Still down 3 rounds. 6-9, 9-6, however you want to look at it. What are we thinking, boys?
I'm kind of down with the 6 to 9. Something about it just seems appealing to me.
What part?
Probably the 2 part, like just like that bridge in between the 2. And I don't know. If you put it like 9 against 6, it looks kind of funky. But you put 6 against 9,
Like you're
it's
just
like
rubbing
yin yang.
butts?
Kinda, yeah, actually. But like 6 next to 9, it's like yin and yang. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I think it was
I prefer the butt
Oppenheimer
analogy,
that
to
said
be
that
honest
one.
with you.
You for what?
I prefer the butt analogy, rubbing butt cheeks.
Yeah, bro. Just rubbing cheeks.
Butt to butt.
Yeah, bro. Is you down for that?
I mean, if I'm going to be sharing a bed with a man, it's often butt to butt.
And you do. And you do.
You say it
And-
like I do it often.
And
Well,
in
I mean-
Fragadelphia, we share beds often.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I will be cuddling up with some of my co-casters later tonight. Whether or not they're aware of it yet,
Let's
that's
say
not for me to say.
co-casters. I'm a co-caster. How are you getting into my apartment?
I'm sure your fiance won't really question it.
He's been
Yeah,
playing a
we'll
lot of
see.
Hitman lately. He'll figure it out.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm
I
gonna
do have
dress up like a flamingo.
yeah, because I have plenty of those in my front yard. Like, man, I don't know, but it looks like it belongs. I'll let it stay.
Nobody's gonna suspect anything. Don't worry about it.
Haha.
Paris
Surely.
is being super passive, just outside B doors. They're just hanging out, letting CTs waste their util.
I mean, Feb's got a hero
Oh,
AK, and
and
it
it
looks like
works!
it does. My spray transfer doesn't do that, but it's okay. Dirty Dan looks to have some. Oh, he's got the shadow to work with here, and now he's concerned, but he's committed, and I like that. He's got so many people. He gets one.
God.
His
Wait,
he
teammate's
gets
always
out?
watching his
He saw
back.
somebody
That's
back.
actually insane. He gets the collateral too. Puffco at least finds one, but the site's actually wide open, and somehow this has turned into a 1v1 bomb. Not down.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
Gibby ult finds kill. Tricksters find 11, and they are 2 rounds away from taking map 1.
That was crazy. So aggressive with the off.
That was a big ballsy play
that
to
was
walk
baller
down
shit. That
ramp
was baller
and then
shit.
just peek in the back of 3 of them. And then the terrorists weren't even aware. Not a single one of them was looking at bottom ramp, and they let him escape. And he
4
gets 2
players
more.
looking at Jaguars.
He gets 2
insane.
more. What are they doing? They're so scared of, who is it, Enzo? They're so petrified of Enzo peeking them out cave. But they already took down Enzo. What were they doing? That was a silly one, for sure. Terra's probably going to want that one back.
I liked it.
It was certainly entertaining, that's for sure. Ooh. Gibby finding 2 from Cave, I believe? No, I was totally off base there. Gibby was just bottom mid, picking them off. Terra's going to try to come out A main here with bare bones util set. Dirty Dan's op is there waiting for them. Peeks back in, and he does get both.
Dirty Dan.
Shut down, Dirty Dan.
Dirty Dan.
You better
on,
believe it. I
Dirty
mean,
Dan.
for Dirty Dan, that was a pretty clean 2-piece right there. I'll give
I
him
think
that.
he goes by Dirty Daniel. I don't know. Could be
Dirty
wrong.
I mean,
Daniel,
his
maybe.
name could be Dirty Daniel.
Maybe
Do we even know if he's dirty?
That's just what he's claiming. I mean,
You know, the land today has been awfully pleasant smelling, so I don't think he's that dirty.
True,
I haven't
true.
had a single whiff of BO like all day today.
Honestly, you're probably the stinkiest guy here.
No, I don't disagree. I brought deodorant with me because I knew that it would come to that.
You
kinda
knew you'd
oozes
be
out of you,
sweating.
I knew, dude, yeah.
when we're in the bed together, it just oozes out of you.
What?
What's oozing out of him?
Wait, in the bed together,
all
what?
sorts of stuff. I don't really want to get into it.
Human fluids.
Don't worry about it, like slime and stuff.
They should be Counter-Strike fluids.
Counter-Strike fluids.
Yeah.
He's oozing strategy.
I'm oozing gun oil and what? I just
Skins.
napalm from an incendiary? I don't know.
No.
Incendiary is phosphorus. It's not whatever you just said.
It's
Napalm.
gasoline and bottle.
No, that's Molotov.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, dude. I thought you played the game.
Come on.
Yeah, but like, it incinerates.
Yeah, but what's better?
And that's
CG
GG.
Molly
Wait,
or-
no. That's the first map 1 going to Tricksters.
Yeah, this is
Just like
best of
that.
7, by the way.
Cleaned it up. Oh, yeah. Best of 15. We're playing all the maps twice. Dust 2 3 times. And I'm going to go cut us
wouldn't
to the
like
next
that.
map. I'll be back.
Wow, dude. How nice of you. Anyways, give me a little bit more lore about yourself. What are you doing here?
Well, I live down the street. I live
Okay.
with him. We don't always sleep in the same bed, but
When you're drunk, you do?
yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends on a lot
Whether
of
it
things.
was beer or tequila,
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm kind of done with tequila.
it's probably for the better.
It's just like, first of all, it's yucky. Can we just like admit that?
I don't drink, so
Oh, okay, so you think it's yucky too?
I'm most alcohol, if not all. Other than the only thing I will drink is amaretto and Coke, just to make vanilla Coke, and that's it.
Okay. You like a nice rum and Coke?
Couldn't tell you if I've had it or not.
Okay.
Honestly, it's either that or I've been forced to just have like a shot.
How old are you?
I'm 34.
You don't drink?
No.
Like anymore or like at all?
At all.
Okay.
I'm just a very angry person, so it's for
All right.
safety reasons.
Okay. Well, thank you for welcoming me onto this couch. I'm
This is the
I'm glad
casting
my,
couch.
I'm glad my presence isn't angering you.
No, dude, I'm too old to be that angry anymore. Well, actually,
Well, I just
retract
I
that
invaded your
statement.
space, and I'm just glad you accepted
My
me.
space, dude. I'm a sleepy man, dude. I came straight from work to here, so like I'm been low energy all day. So
What'd you do? What was your work?
I work at a grocery store. I'm a manager.
Okay.
It's miserable.
All right.
I get to hang out with people that I hate.
Yeah, that's rough. It wears you down.
Oh yeah.
It wears you down.
Yeah, because
And
that's
then a
pretend
nice
hair.
rum and coke after that. It might not be so, you know.
Yeah,
You might not be so worse for wear. Is all I'm saying.
Aw. So are you peer pressuring me?
I didn't say that.
It's feeling like it's peer pressure.
That's just.
Are you
That's just
trying
a,
to get me into bed
That's just a
tonight?
personal anecdote, man. You turned it into that.
Oh,
You twisted my
are you
word.
gaslighting me?
No, man. That's not
Aw.
even real.
It's
That's not even real.
You're right. Are you manipulating me?
You're just making shit up now.
Yeah, that's not even a real word.
So our faces are on camera right now. We just can't see. We just get to look at Bot Calvary's
That's
toes,
fine.
which is, you know. But
Is
your
this
faces
where
are
we-
on
This is where we
broadcast.
kiss.
I feel like
Yes, we make.
that would work better if we like built up like tension over like
sexual
multiple.
tension?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to. Maybe like sensual.
That is a good kind of tension.
Just like over events and broadcasts. You and I just slowly but surely
I
be
mean, this
inch
is what,
closer
like
to each other on the couch.
fourth event together? Fifth? Fourth?
Maybe, definitely the fourth. 2 taps, a block. Kansas City, which was a doozy. That was the big one.
So this is 5.
Yeah, this is number 5 right here.
Yeah.
We're well on our way.
Wow, dude. We're like a power couple.
In a way. I mean,
That's kind of freaking beautiful.
this is our first time on, actually, no, this is our second time on cast together. At Kansas City B Stream, I talked with you and Buckethead about, we were goofing.
I don't
I don't even remember what we were doing.
Probably just me making fun of Donnie.
It's quite
What
possible.
did Donnie do?
He's Donnie.
All right.
He's always
that's
wearing
that's
a
my
beanie.
shtick, dude.
Dude, fair enough.
He's got like a nose piercing or something. You can make fun of him.
He worked at
Shake Shack.
no, I think it was it wasn't PacSun. It wasn't Hot Topic.
Maybe like a Tilly's or something?
Yeah, it was Tilly's.
Was it?
I think.
Damn.
Yeah, so he fit the niche narrative. And like the first time I saw him, he was wearing a Thrasher shirt too. I'm like, oh, come on, dude. You're like the poster boy for this.
Maybe he's doing it to like say, you know, F you to the whole world.
He's
says
actually
says the guy with a
he's
fucking
super
beanie.
nice. He's like super nice,
I'm just trying to
and he's
contain all
super
my hair.
handsome as well. I mean, you know.
No, Bucket is honestly one of the nicest guys. And it's funny, I was talking to him I forget when he said this to me, but he was like, dude, when I first met you, dude, I was intimidated by you. I'm like, why? He's like, I don't know, dude. You look so angry all the time. I'm like, oh, that's just how I look, bud.
I'm just a Jersey Italian. What do you want?
Yeah,
from
like,
me?
what do you? I'm sorry. I was born this way with the soulless eyes and just a resting bitch face.
That's
I
true.
can't
The
help
first
it.
thing I noticed about you was your eyes.
Whoa.
Is that good or bad?
You
That's
have nice
just like,
eyes.
you know, the first thing you notice about Clint Eastwood is his eyes. He's always doing the hunter stare, as they call it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just mentally tapped out 24/7. So like, it just kind of looks like it, but like I'm there. I swear I'm
believe you.
there.
I believe you.
I'm just hating in my brain.
You're a man of integrity, just like me.
Oh, integrity may not be the word I'd use, but I appreciate the thought
You're
of
welcome.
me having integrity.
You're welcome.
You're not supposed to say you're welcome.
Well, I did.
Makes you
twice.
sound arrogant now. like you deserve it.
Maybe
That's
he
okay.
is a bit arrogant. You know, lean into it.
That's
Whatever.
okay.
Be who you are.
Like, now what? Nothing. That's okay.
It's just okay.
And now what?
Everything's just all right, I guess. So anyways, back to the original question I asked you. So what the hell are you doing here? You live down the road. And
Yeah.
That's all I got.
I mean, what more do you, like, need?
I don't know, your kinks.
I could offer some insight into this.
You share a bed, yeah.
2 nights ago, I was kind of just like walking down the street. So like, there's a 7-Eleven like 2 blocks from my house, and I saw Nico.
The one by the circle?
Yeah. And
Okay.
Nico was outside of the 7-Eleven, and he was just like asking everybody who walked in if he could bum a Tootsie Roll off of him.
Wow.
and I said-
Panhandling for
And
candy?
I said, you know what? You can do some work for me Saturday night. We're doing this awesome Counter-Strike tournament. If you just show up and look handsome on camera, I'll buy you like a whole bag of Tootsie Rolls.
That's crazy.
And so here we are.
You're literally getting more out of this than I am.
What are you getting?
Recognition.
Oh, man.
Didn't you get like a cheesesteak?
You
Yeah.
gotta get a refund.
I don't know if that's comparable
I
to
did.
the
I
amount.
did get a cheesesteak. What the hell are you doing here? What's up, bud?
For those who are unaware, Fragadelphia's art director is watching us from the
Who
side,
does he direct, though?
right off camera. He directs the art.
Who else is there for him to direct?
He directs himself for the most part.
Oh, yeah, that
kind
makes
of,
sense.
Actually. Actually, yeah.
Why does everybody have a relationship with Tyler? What is going on?
I
He's
don't.
in
I think
bed-
you have to
he's in
switch
bed with a lot of
you have
people.
to switch the feed from camera to game.
Oh yeah, probably.
Well, you're supposed to tell them what to do, dude. You're
All right, guys,
lacking.
We're into pissed around. Terrorists are going A. They're popping out Palace.
Wow, thanks for the insight. Oh, we are going to get some shots in. It seems like Trickster's, well, before he can even hit, the round's over, so it's fine. That was literally a 12-second round.
That was a decisive pistol round. All the terrorists on Palace, and they all got shot.
Wow, dude.
That's what happened.
That's really a deep take.
Well, that's not really take. That's just factual.
Nice. Now what?
Now we're gonna watch some good old-fashioned Counter-Strike.
Yeah, but what comes after that?
Well, it looks like eco for the T's.
No, I meant for us.
What are you proposing?
What do you
Make me an offer.
that you can't refuse?
I didn't say that.
No. All right, fair. Mutual friendship?
Yeah, okay.
Sweet. That was easier than I thought. Well, almost as easy as this round here for Tricksters as, well, maybe not so, unless Feb can land a shot. Apparently not. Enzo gets the kill, and Tricksters started off 2-0. Motion activated. They haven't really even activated yet, I would say.
They have a lot of potential, though. I feel it.
Yeah. Who specifically?
I like Feb.
Okay. That's it?
I mean, he was just pulling some crazy shit on ramp last game.
Okay.
I kind of got here a little bit late, but that's what I saw.
I mean, Feb and Mira are like the dynamic here of, the power couple there. Puffco's good support. Dave's Dave. He's pretty chill. And Nick is Nick. It's actually kind of weird. Everybody just has a name except for Puffco.
I have a good feeling about Dirty Dan.
Is he going to do it dirty?
I hope so. He's in calm with Famas. Like, anything could happen. The game is his right now.
The world could be his, some would even say. As Mira finds a quick double through to smoke full blind, even Enzo eventually does get the trade 4-on-2. Motion activated have finally sensed a disturbance, and they've decided to activate here. And they're the two-man advantage, and Tricked and Enzo are going to play the safe route here. Full save what they can. 2M4s, some Deagles, armor, smoke, and a Tyler. The rarest of them all.
Yeah. I also got word from our very gracious leaders of Fragadelphia. Maybe chill out on the promiscuous jokes. Just a little bit. Even though I think you both are very handsome. Of course, it's hard to control myself, but you know.
Gets told to calm down, proceeds to antagonize.
No, I'm not doing that. I would not do that.
Well, motion active. Somehow Dave stuck around maybe a little too long and died in kitchen, but it is going to be their first round for motion activated. So that's at least one thing going in their direction, as Tricksters are going to be right back in for a bye, but it is going to be the decisive do or die for them right now.
Oh man, CT's about to be broke if they lose this one.
Broke as hell.
Looks like Puffto's just going to run straight out mid, just going crazy. No, they did wait for the smoke. Look at them, thinking ahead there. Enzo will be taken down by Mir after he pops the sniper's smoke. Nade going out to chair. It's not going to find anybody. 3 terrorists still just chilling at top box, spamming away at all the smokes. Oh, Gibby peeked up off top Cat, and he gets traded immediately. Well done there from Puffco. Not letting him get a 2-piece. Keeping the man advantage on the T side. As the CTs are going to re-aggress top mid, they will find Mira. It's a good pick, but Puffco will punish. Well done, Puffco.
Man advantage. They can work with this one, but goodbye. That MP9 is going to be baited into a little bit of a push here, but it's a very audible push, but the MP9 does actually win out on that one, at least 1 for 1. And how did Puffco even be allowed to escape there? And Fab eventually gets the kill. We're tied back up 2-2.
I think Trick's going to be kicking himself for that one. Looks like he definitely should have had it.
He about a Nova for a second. He had the right idea.
No, he had the wrong idea.
You want to get it,
man. You just gotta, you gotta explore all your options.
Like not buying it necessarily.
That's always an option.
I mean, anything's an option as long as you have it equipped, right?
I mean,
yeah.
If you want to win, leave no stone unturned. Do whatever it takes.
So you're saying buy the CZ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy the ump?
I'm not a CZ hater.
No, not the ump.
But
oh,
I'm
so
certainly not
there's a
CZ
hard
believer.
limit, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't buy the revolver, right? You wouldn't
No,
buy the
leave no
M5.
stone unturned, like you said.
Well,
Maybe some stones
just
are
not the
left
same.
to be just left alone.
yeah, except for silly time. The R8 is great for silly time.
I
Which is
mean,
why you don't see one here. This isn't silly time at all.
this is super serious time as Mira finds a double with the MAC-10. And I think somebody, maybe our production, may have forgotten to turn on X-Ray. As Goodbye gets himself into window.
Dear.
He gets one from... Well, no, never mind. He was going to get one until that Molly. And Sir Tyler, there is no X-Ray. He does get one, though. It's Mira, of all people, but it seems like Puffco with the Galil does inevitably find the kill. Now, have you played in a LAN?
Yeah, I played LAN here last night, actually.
No, like a full event.
Oh, no. No.
No interest in it?
I mean, I like playing with my friends. You know, just online. LAN, I wish it was a little more accessible. But this is right down the street, so this is the best
as
of both worlds.
accessible as it gets for...
I know, that's why I was here last night. But
Were you playing 10-mans?
yeah, 10 mans.
How'd you do?
I won the first game. I top fragged the first game.
Okay, he's not.
Second game was a bit more even. We scrambled the teams after that, and they beat us 13-11.
All right.
But you know what? We had a lot of fun. That's all that really matters, right?
No R8 action?
No, I don't think so. Not for me, anyway.
Are you a
I don't think
Deagle or a 5.7 buyer?
Probably Deagle buyer.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're an aimer.
I buy both of them. They both have different
If you had the
roles.
choice, you could afford all and then, you know, armor. What are you buying?
Deagle.
Okay. Something's happening over there. I just couldn't tell you what it is, but Enzo opening up with the kill, gets a dink in towards Mira as well. Nick at least finds one trade in it, but it is going to be a man advantage for Trickster, but not for long. Straight into 3-on-3, 3-on-2, 3-on-1, 2-on-2 actually before it becomes...
Crazy trades.
Yeah, it's trading out well, and I mean, it's just kind of a full exec on who can aim better, and right now it seems like Tricksters have finally broken even. Dave having a quiet game, 1-4 right now. Mira doing exactly what she normally does.
Is this
Towards
unlike
top.
Dave? Is he all right? Like,
God, you can always go check on him.
well, I'm here with you.
It's true. And
Maybe
my
someone
name's-
hearing my voice can like check on him or something.
Do you think he's
Well, I don't know.
sick?
You're saying this is like unlike him.
I just expect more, but
I
maybe
just-
that's why. Maybe it's because he didn't have the op. Maybe that's what it was.
I hope so. Let's see what happens.
I fully am going to commit to the bit here that he is going to get 2 with an op. There's the first one. So we're already on the up and ups here. Surely.
I'm glad he's feeling better. I didn't even know he was like sick.
Yeah, but now he's not sick. He's fully well.
All right.
The cure was the op. We just didn't know it yet.
You know, I feel that way too sometimes. I guess it makes sense.
Sometimes you just need a little point and click to make
Sometimes
yourself feel better.
on T-Side Inferno, like all I want to do is click on people's heads.
Sometimes, dude, when I play T-Side Inferno, I buy a Krieg. I buy an SJ.
Dude, I'd be buying a Krieg all the time. It's like a guilty pleasure.
Just so I can peek the guy on van and dome him.
Yeah.
That's literally it. There's no other use. Maybe Palace to stairs, but that's about it. But it seems like Trick Last Alive is going to be just in shambles right now with 3 HP. Not really sure he can do much because if he gets hit in the knee, the flash, he's dead. But instead he gets hit in the head with a 7.62 round. Arguably a lot more painful.
Right through his helmet like butter.
And I do like butter. Well, it seems like Tricksters are going to be broke here. Just USBs, while motion activated. AKs, 5 of them to be exact here. And it's, you know, T-side op, not really needed except for Dave. Unless he somehow can pick up the pace with this rifle. And then I think motion activated can kind of bring this to a map 3. A nice little decider. Unless Tricksters can maybe steal a round away here on the CT side.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, they're chopping him up.
I think that's about it.
Damn.
Well, on a side note, I guess I'll have a follow-up question for you here.
Okay.
One map you can bring back. What are you bringing?
Cash, of course.
Okay, okay.
I feel like that's, you know, that's the answer that everyone would give, but like
Cobblestone. I'm a cobblestone.
cobblestone with T-spawn or without it?
You mean with Rapunzel?
Yeah.
With it. I want Rapunzel.
Yeah, I like it too.
And I also don't want that that long 3 stairs outside of towards Fountain.
I really miss, you know, I miss the factions, the map appropriate factions per team. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Like the old player models, the old factions.
Oh,
the Elite Crew,
yeah.
the IDF,
Okay.
all the voice lines.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
each map you would actually get different voice lines.
The
Yeah.
Terrace and Inferno with the white bags on their heads.
Yeah.
I miss them.
Yeah, that was very creative. Now,
Yeah.
now it doesn't seem so much. I kind of actually fully forgot that existed, to be honest with
They
you.
wanted you to forget,
Yeah.
and you did.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry.
No,
They wanted you to buy agent skins.
but I didn't. I didn't give in. Well, actually, I think I did, but then I just sold them. Now I wish I didn't sell them because they're expensive,
Yeah, they are expensive.
which is crazy to me because you can't even use them if you even play competitive. So, like, yeah, whatever. Because
Yeah.
when it first came out, it was so broken. You were seeing some people just, like, hide in, like, I think it was on cache you couldn't see a lot of the player models because they blended in
Yeah,
so
they're all
well.
green. They had to do the contrast thing.
Yeah, the player contrast. That was rough times.
All footnotes in CS history brought us here.
Yeah.
Now.
And it's brought David
to
into
Tetris.
a double. He's now 4 and 5 with 4 HP. A bunch of 4s going around here. And Gibiel, goodbye.
Oh.
Not saying goodbye just yet. He's sticking around just a little bit longer with that MP9.
You doubted him, man.
I never doubted him. I'm doubting the fact that they can get through this smoke currently because they're fumbling trying to find the trash can. The bomb finally going down here, but still plenty of
Plant for
utility
Khan.
left here. They're playing for Khan, so it's a good plant. Gibby throws.
There's the fire.
Might have been a little
firebox.
bit early on that, but Dave can actually draw the attention of the smoke. As Dave finds another, eventually does fall off, but he finds a triple in the round, making good on himself.
He needed his friend.
He did. We all need a friend in life.
I agree. Oh, there you go. Seen the top of his head. Totally winnable.
Yeah, it is. Not really, actually. Feb finds two.
That was
Dave
that was a
finds
damn good
triple.
try.
It was. Better than I could have ever done. And honestly, right now, Trickster is just looking to maybe make this a 6-6 half, but they're down 3 currently. The money not really looking good, so they're going to go with a little bit of a half by a little deco, if you will.
Are you coining that?
Oh, dude, it's been a thing. Where you
Okay.
been at?
I haven't heard it in a long time, if that's the case. Deco.
Little deco action. Not really an eco, but it's a deco. Quick dive towards underpass. And they actually might... No, never mind. It looked like there was potential. I saw what they were trying, and it didn't work. Goodbye.
3 boys on cat right now. 3 boys on cat.
Surely he gets more than one. No. Eventually just gets spammed in. Center view model tricked with the P250. Mildly triggers me, but it's okay. I understand the premise of it. What do you feel about center view model?
I used it for a long time, and right now I don't anymore.
You like full Quake view model dead center?
Maybe like somewhere in between. I don't know. I do like Quake a lot. In TF2, I don't use the original though. You know what that is?
The original.
It's like a weapon in TF2 that puts it in the middle because it's the Quake rocket launcher.
Oh, okay.
And it's like right in the middle. It looks like it's coming out of the bottom of the screen, just like Quake. I don't use that one, but I do like the center view model. I feel like that's where a gun would be if I was holding it in real life.
Wrong.
Not like way over here.
You would favor one side a lot more. You would be kind of a little bit to the left of the health bar. Like that right there where Trick's gun is, that's about where it would be.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The default's like all the way over to the right.
Yeah, and I mean, I understand the premise, you don't need to switch view models. You're not even blocking any views from the left or right side, especially if you're playing black bar. You're already limiting yourself, let alone do you want to limit even more. So it makes sense why you would go for a center view model, and Gibby, not going to give up the angle. Is going to re-smoked with the slow crouch peek from Puffco. And, ooh. Shot goes out there from Dirty Dan.
Ooh.
He actually finds a double somehow, gets into a one-on-one. Our boy Dave looking to kind of maybe pad those stats a little more, but goodbye. And this is the first 6 shots somehow, and Dave gets the kill, giving motion activated 8 as we come into the last round of the first half. Tricksters maybe get 4.
Here's hoping, man. This is root for the underdog.
But Tricksters aren't the underdog.
Well, they are right now.
Well, yeah, maybe
Just right
technically.
now.
Yeah, I mean, they won map 1.
Yeah, well, looks like they're a little weak on Mirage. I just want to see what kind of arc they might have.
I mean, how's your Mirage?
I don't know. I'm kind of sick of Mirage, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I've been playing it too long. It kind of just frustrates me now.
What's your thoughts on Inferno?
I like it more than Mirage, I guess. It's a little, I don't know. I think the CS2 version is kind of a lot different from the one I'm used to.
I
You know,
concur.
back in the day.
Ooh, it's a good hold towards mid. No way
No.
Mira wins this one 1-on-3, but does
You
get some
think
good
so?
damage on
Possible for
goodbye.
Tricksters.
Yeah, this is very possible. But a minute 10 seconds left for Mira to kind of move around wherever she wants, and they're kind of moving as no, they kind of all split simultaneously there. So instead of playing for the trades, they're just playing for position. But now the position known. And it is just going to be motion activated, continuing to rotate around. Playing the angles and maybe finding a site. But she seems undetermined where she wants to go.
Weighing out the options, so to speak.
Yeah, still plenty of time. But only a single flash on her. She doesn't really have too much utility to work with. Single flash over top, maybe outside of window. A little pop flash gets you on the site, but you still have to take the fight. Versus Gibby, who has the most health of all.
Running out of time. 20 seconds.
It's ticking away. 15, 14, 13. As soon as she drops, she gets cleared.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. Dink comes in, and Tricksters 4 whole rounds. Quite the turnaround from map 1. 8-4, motion activated, off to a really good start for the T side. But can they keep it going once this flop happens? Honestly, T side for Mirage is miserable for me normally.
What makes you say that?
I'm just a bad T side player as a whole.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you describe yourself as not an aimer? Because you called me an aimer.
Oh, I'm not. Dude, I'm old. I can't aim.
Well, that's not like hard and fast. You could be good.
No, I'm not
It's
aiming.
about your eyes, you know?
Yeah, this is true, but it's also pure reaction.
Sure.
And I'm old, so your reaction time slows. See the problem here?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I'm a utility player, dude.
you're
That's
only
why
as
I
old
like
as you think you
Inferno.
are.
Yeah, sure.
If you're like, I can't improve because my reaction time sucks, you never will. You gotta believe it first.
Oh no, I can't improve because I don't dedicate enough time.
There you go.
Laziness.
Avarice.
I'm neurotic? No, not neurotic. Trying to find the word. I forget. Either way, Dirty Dan forgets he has a brain because it gets evacuated from Feb down to a 2-on-2. No kit. Full 10-second defuse here. P2K.
Oh.
I've noticed a lot of people using P2Ks recently, and it's baffling to me.
Yeah,
but
no, it's really,
I'm sure there's a rhyme or reason. I just don't know what the hell it is.
it's probably just a lot of new people in general.
I don't think any of the players on Tricksters are new to the game.
Well, no, it's just you've seen it in you know, regular servers. A lot of people are using it. A lot of people aren't using the UMP. They're using the P2K. Like, it's just back in a weird way.
No, I've seen a lot of advanced players use P2Ks.
We just gotta ask them why they like it.
I don't
My friend likes the extra bullet, but like, I don't know, the accuracy, they can't be beat.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I keep forgetting there is an extra. I honestly just forget the P2K exists until I see it on my screen.
Yeah,
And I'm like, what is that? That's not a P250. I'm like, oh, yeah, P2K.
it's a worse version of it.
And honestly, in, what was it, like 2016, 17, when, like, people actually used it, I don't remember why they used it. At one point, I used the P2K.
Just to be different, right? It's okay.
Like, don't know. It might have just been because I had that skin David has. Oh,
Ooh.
good peek there from Gibby as they continue to push. Feb with the deagle spam comes up as minimal impact as possible.
Hey, dude, look.
5 alive.
It's evening out.
It is.
It's evening out.
It is. And Tricksters, if they can keep this momentum going, this could be a 2-0. We are going to see the rifles finally come out from motion activated here. And they've slowed down. Mira has not become this super figurehead here for motion activated. And motion activated actually well within a kill or two of each other. While on Tricksters, you have the standout star like Gibby, who has 15. The closest to him is Trick at 10.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Is that a spammable spot? Am I stupid?
I don't think so.
Dude, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, why is he just shooting that pot? I'm like, maybe it's a spam spot.
I thought he was, like, upset. Something happened. I don't know. I've never seen anyone do that before.
Yeah, especially with the glue. Like, that's like least chance possible with the rifle that was going to happen.
Exactly.
But maybe they just know something that I don't. Maybe there's, like, a pixel spam spot. Doubtful, but... Nick?
I don't know.
Like whiffing a MAC-10 spray?
Yeah.
That did happen.
Yeah, it did.
Totally did. Either way, 2-on-2, and it seems like Tricked will be able to get this bomb plan down, trying to lead his team into the next round, bringing at only potential a 1-round disadvantage, but the utility is light for both sides, and motion activated actually don't even have a kit, so they got to kind of force the initiative fairly early, and we got to boost towards Ninja. Do they even clear? Nobody late clears that, and Gibby finds one, drops down with the 180, gets the kill, and Tricks are right back in it, and we do have motion activated on maybe armor upgrade pistol buy at best here.
The boosted box.
Nobody late clears it, man. No one
That kind of
thinks
dastardly.
it.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it either.
I mean, because once you clear sight, you're like, all right, that's it. But at post plan, you're trying for a retake. You're like, oh, they're probably van, empty pillar, or like bench, and that's really it.
It's just a result of underestimating your enemy. It's a bad thing to do.
Yeah, and oof. Mira goes for the CZ. The wrong choice, but that's okay. We forgive you.
So we got 1D.
The Deeg 1. Surely she can at least get one with the CZ because that's what it's built for. Goodbye. Walking their way up, but this is going to be a fairly open site, so Tricksters at least going to be able to get this bomb down. Motion activated might just set up for a few little exits here. No kit. No real chance once this bomb goes down for them to fully retake unless some, I mean, Puffco has an M4, but I don't think they're going to risk it with the money they currently have. M4 or M1S?
CZ. Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
I like them both. I like them both.
You don't have a preference?
I do like the A4 better. I think it just has more applications. But, you know, I like a good A1S if I'm playing Heaven on Nuke and then just shoot outside.
Yeah.
It's a bit easier.
That's when I swing out ye old AUG.
Back then, you had to choose one or the other, and everyone had crazy opinions on it. The A4, or, excuse me, the A1S is just way better back then.
Yeah.
It's in such a weird place right now.
It is. It is. Significantly less ammo, but if you're taking range fight, it makes sense.
That 20,
but if you're playing
20
close
mag
corners,
size is brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing angle where you can either have an MP9 or M4 in, you take the M4 or S. But if you're playing Heaven on Nuke, like you said, you go S.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I've come to that
I find myself picking the
realization.
A1S like a quarter of the time, I say.
I'm a B anchor player, so I always have to play like some sort of retake, so there's always some range I always play no matter what, so I tend to lean into the S more.
Okay. All right. There's the biggest damage drop-off, though, out of all the rifles.
Yeah.
4 shots to kill the chest.
Yeah. I feel like I'm hitting 4 and 88 pretty often half the time. Oh, and
Crazy
Enzo.
solo cat.
Oof. Getting burned into a quite literal corner. The nade to follow up puts him to 22, and that man... Oh,
he should have left.
Oh, Feb. Does he clear the close angle? Observer switch goes crazy.
Famous last words.
Yep. Gibby actually finds 2, and motion activated might set up for a save here. I mean, there's not too much they can do. 5-on-3, they don't have good money. They have an op on David, and I don't think that's something they necessarily want to risk. I mean, they even have a flank come in. Enzo actually giving up his life, but regardless, Motion Activated are going to set the save, and Tricksters, they're going to have back the lead that they lost oh so long ago.
And now the T's are going to retake B.
True. I mean, they have the money to hunt. There's not too much reason they can't throw a body or two at it, realistically.
The CTs are now defending, but not, you know, the bomb site themselves.
They're defending
Their money.
and honor.
Oh, one of the
Oh, big whiff there.
Mira.
And honestly, they're forcing them right into Trick's arms here. And Trick doesn't spot the barrel, but he actually fires off the shot.
Oh my
Gets the
God.
kill. He does. Takes
No
out the op,
way.
and Nick last alive, and he is actually going to survive, but this is going to be a rough round. It might just be a little bit of a hero AK.
60
No.
damage off wall bang.
Puffco buys out the op, and wow, this is actually a good buy. This is a lot more than I expected, surprisingly. What is going on next door?
What is going on?
What is the building to
It's,
the right?
it's a brewery, I think. It's Axon, I think.
Wow, what is going on in the brewery? It turned into a nightclub?
They probably have like a new IPA and they're doing a celebration or some shit like that. They have a new microbrew.
Did it just open?
No, it's been there longer than us.
Oh, okay.
They're bumping. Having a real party.
Well,
Oh,
maybe Tricksters can go over there after they close this one out, if they can. It looks like it will be a 9-9 score here. Spray comes through. Goodbye, at least doing some good financial damage. And if you can keep chipping away, keeping motion activated, kind of, you know, down and constantly in a recovery state, you can find one more. That's what he goes for a jump spot. See if he can find something here. And he does!
Oh,
What a
damn.
spray!
that was a crazy spray. More than a 1, though.
Yeah, that was heads-up play there, but 1 HP. Oh, and I...
But you could do everything at 1 HP.
With an AK, yeah, and Dave with a big miss there.
Oh.
And takes out another, and
Damn.
that got very close for someone who had nothing going for him.
He was on a rampage. Good for him.
Well, 9-9. Motion activated still can't get anything started for themselves financially here. We do see Nick down to an MP9. FAMAS for Mira.
FAMAS, yeah. How many FAMAS have you seen tonight?
Honestly, a lot. I've
Yeah,
actually started to...
It's back in a big way.
I'm really glad they did that. They actually found a viable option for it.
I agree.
And I
They
think
were tired of nerfing the Krieg and the AUG, and they decided to do something else.
I think the guns are in a good place right now. The M4 and the
The
MS
Krieg is in a
kind of...
terrible place. The Krieg sucks.
Yeah, the Krieg, you know, unscoped spray is just awful.
Yeah, it really is.
But, hold up, what? Did they just flood out Palace and not clear Tetris? And, well, Mira last alive here, 1 on 3, and
FAMAS. FAMAS 3K.
surely she can do it. What do you think about the Glil, though?
I love the Galil. The Galil just kind of feels like the A4 with 5 more bullets.
I think the FAMAS is good for, like, in a sense, a spray, while the Glil is good for, like, single taps.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I find myself tapping more often with the Galil than, like, I literally don't tap with anything. There's just something about the Galil spray that I just can't do, and I don't know why.
I like a little burst, like 5 round burst.
I don't know if it's like the movement penalty with the Galil just feels doable. Like, I can just jiggle tap really easy with it.
You're probably good with the AK then.
I'm rough with the AK. Like, sometimes I'm hitting sprays, you know, from, you know, bottom, mid, inferno to top. I can hit that spray. Sometimes I can't spray somebody point blank. Wildly inconsistent. They kind of line up there almost for the 3K there. A little extra. Got to make sure she's dead. You never really know nowadays.
Yeah, I think the AK is a way of life. It just feels like I'm using a magical staff in a world full of beanbag guns. It kills everyone no matter what, as long as you hit them in the head. It shoots fast. It's
I know
cheap.
if I don't hit the first, like, 3 bullets, I'm dead.
Well, it depends on the range. There's a lot of factors here.
No.
Use a flash.
My skill mainly, I
Well.
think, is the determining factor on this one.
Ooh. That was a leg.
I found myself wanting to use an op more often. That's for sure. I never.
The op is fun.
Yeah, no, it is, and it feels good right now. I'm saying, oh, motion activate might be able to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my deagle doesn't do that. I can definitely tell you that. I don't
That
understand running deagle
dastardly.
shots. Running AK shots also baffle me. I can't do that either.
I think it's not supposed to happen. And it just does.
I
You know,
think
it's
they
one of those
broke
things.
something. Trick actually
Like a
gets a
natural
kill.
disaster.
Actually, something that's not in a good spot is CT mollies. Absolutely
Oh,
infuriates
I
me,
agree.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh! Goodbye, says hello. Gets a kill. Maybe another. Nick down to... Wow, Trickster's really, really brought that one back. Motion activated, nearly pulling one out from under him. But yeah, CT mollies, like, I'm finding myself playing Inferno pretty often as of recently with my group of friends we play. And just, you know, them bum rushing banana against CT mollies is just...
It's disgusting. And
Yeah,
people
it's
just
like
walk right through them.
7 and 33 with a
They
molly.
have
It's
no
like,
respect
what?
for the CT molly whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's like a little...
Unless it's the last, like, second of the molly, does it do 22 damage suddenly with one tick?
I made it too small. Like, damage is one thing, but the size.
Oh, so size does matter. Gotcha.
In
Wow.
some instances, yes.
David has been missing some shots here, and now,
Oh, he's just under a lot of pressure.
yeah, quite literally, not even necessarily metaphorically here, as it is going to be Nick last alive here. It seems like Tricksters are going to be able to lock themselves in 12, and I think there may just be a chance here. We are seeing the coming of days.
I think I rooted for them just a little too hard.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, you said the Tricksters were the underdog.
That was a misinformed thing to say, and it looks like it had a lot of consequences.
Yeah, now you just look stupid.
I kind of look like a jackass, don't I?
Yeah, it's okay.
That's
though.
all right. I
That's
don't-
part of the fun here at FRAGxROWANxNOUNS.
Exactly, man.
Nobody knows what's going to happen. Everything's so whimsical.
I'm glad you put it like that.
What, whimsically?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Gotta, you know, use...
Oh, wow.
What was the thought process, but what did I miss?
That was a moment of
What, was he
frustration.
going for the rocket jump? I think that's what it was.
Sentry boost. Shoot
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. He was just really trying to cover up the fact that he was jumping, I guess. I don't even know.
With bullets? With gunshots?
Yeah, the people want to cover up the fact that they're about to, pop flash something. They shoot. It's kind of the same concept. Just yeah.
Ooh,
Surely he
Enzo-
doesn't
Enzo
kill
could've done
himself.
without that ding.
Well, motion activate aren't out of it just yet, anyways. They do have 12 rounds, but we could still see overtime. Maybe everything's not done and over yet. I hear a lot of typing.
Good performance from Gibby. He's gunning them down.
He's a little farmer right now, dude.
I respect it.
And the crops are motion activated. Human bodies
Oh,
and
yeah.
souls. He's the harvester of all.
Oh, blood.
The blood for the blood god, some would even say. I like the push there from David. Goes for the information play. Gibby. That
Damn.
nade sucks.
Yeah, it did.
I love the fact that Trash Talk has just devolved into them just
What are they playing?
barking and this game.
It's
funny enough. Plan is goodbye, gets a kill. But it is going to be Nick finding one, but it's a 2-on-3 here. If Feb falls, this is going to be a rough take here. And Gibby has been playing pretty solid thus far. This Molly is going to have to force him back. Feb knows that, so he's either going to have to take the fight or fall back, and he's going to choose to fall back. Gets his way out window, gets the kill. Gibby finds
All right,
one,
Gibby.
1-on-2. If he can get a head tap here, but I think Puffco may have it, and he does. And motion activated, give themselves a lifeline
try from
for at
Gibby,
least
though. What a
another
try.
round.
That was a good try.
Hell, we could even go into overtime if things all pan out here.
Oh my gosh. OT?
OT number uno, onto the grand finals. Crazy.
Has that been done before? Ever?
Ever, never. I don't think it's ever. It's all new territory.
Well, it looks like we're on the right side of history, and it's going to be...
Are we the Christopher Columbuses of the CS world?
Well, I'm new here, so maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. You tell
Pretty
me.
neutral answer, man. Pick a side, dude.
Do I have
Just
to?
ride the fence.
Do I have to pick a side?
Yeah, dude. It's a CS. You literally have to pick a side.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
This is CS. Everybody gets hurt, whether it's physically or mentally. It's all just sacrifice. Well, you know what, Christopher Columbus, it seems like it has all come to a head, and we have now discovered America, also known as winning. And Trickster down to just having to take out Nick one more time. Hey, you know, Murder Hold, not always your best friend here. But, you know, if you want to join or not, I'm going to do an interview.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
How do you feel about interviews?
With who?
That's a great question. I don't know. We're getting 2 guys at once? That's crazy. All right, actually, you may have to evacuate because they need both headsets. No, you're good. We're good here.
MVP, give me this couch ain't big enough, brother.
Bro, it's okay. I got a lap big enough for many. There we go. Well,
oh, this is heavy.
13-11 is the final score there. 2-0 there for Tricksters. And how are we feeling after that one?
Feeling great. I mean, we played them in group stage, kind of got stomped, but it feels good to come back a little quick 2-0.
Was that a best of 1?
That was a best of 1, yes. 13-5. Abysmal.
What map?
Nuke. That was 3rd map of the series, so we wanted to close that out 2-0 for sure.
Okay, yeah. If not, that would have gone sideways for you there. I mean, it was really strong there, but it did get sketchy towards the end there. You guys were down, I think, at the half. Honestly, it was kind of
8-4, I believe.
Close.
Yeah. I mean, at any point, was there a concern?
There's a little bit of frustration on the CT side. I think we just weren't really aligned with what we wanted to do. We couldn't really get the op up in the impactful positions we wanted it, but we knew if we just came out T side, get pistol, start to scale, we tied it up 8-8, and that's all mind games from there.
Who was yelling the most over there?
It's gotta be me. Listen to my voice. It's gone.
Yeah, were you the one like partially barking at people? It was kind of hard to tell.
I was doing anything and everything.
The barking's a team effort. We have some Rottweilers, we have some Mastiffs.
Oh, you get, is this like what you identify as dogs?
Maybe Gibby, but
maybe
Definitely Gibby.
I mean, I see what he's doing over there.
Gibby, what kind? If you were a dog, what kind of dog would you be?
Hey, PG.
You ate one?
Bernese Mountain Dog.
That is a large dog.
It's a large dog.
That is a guard dog if I've ever seen one. And that man does give guard dog vibes.
Yes, he does. He locks it down for us.
He's a very special individual. We can tell that.
Mend them from the ends.
But, I mean, was this probably the team you were most concerned about, or was there other teams you were really looking forward to playing?
Definitely this team was more concerning. Fabrice is a really good player. Nick Calden was a good player. And Miro was really, really good on Nuke. They absolutely destroyed us. We didn't have anything to do. Like, we were just everywhere we went, we just got destroyed. So I think we were like most nervous about this team. But we've been experienced enough at these LANs now that we know what to do and how to like kind of make our counters. And we talk about it a lot in our offline. So
is Nuke a strong map for you guys originally before this?
I don't think so with us as a 5 because we have 4 outside players on T side.
Yeah.
So it's
4 outside?
Well, on each other's teams, yeah,
okay.
We're all outside players. So I was going in there, I did not know what I was doing, but
you just got stuck in a spot and had to do the best you can.
Yeah, I was like, I'll go there. You guys play on a team together now. So.
Well, is this your first Rowan LAN?
No.
No,
this is our, what?
This is this 5th LAN, 2nd win.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are slowly becoming the gatekeepers here?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody's got to pass the test to get through us.
That's right.
If they want to go to Vegas, they got to beat us.
Well, yeah, now you guys are going to Vegas. Who are you guys excited to see there / play?
I mean, seeing all these European teams come in especially, it's a lot of practice that in North America we don't usually get, and I think it's great for FRAGadelphia and for the North American scene to kind of bring that back. We saw that a little bit like Frag 17 and 18.
Yeah.
And it's good that that's becoming consistent, especially outside the major
VRS
events.
is definitely helping that one being pushed,
yes.
for sure.
Definitely.
I mean, you saw who NIP recently lost to?
Yes, I did. It seems like they can't have an open qualifier, so hopefully they can't have a FRAGadelphia group stage.
What are the chances NIP loses to a team like, Glock Tua?
Glock Tua? I mean...
Definitely 0.
I mean, we'll see. Anything can happen. 10 players in the server, but
It is going to be difficult to play in a LAN center where you're just getting screamed at the entire time. No matter whether you're winning or not, it's just going to be very loud. So.
I mean, they probably haven't experienced that much either. So do you think you're going to get a certain pleasure at barking at them?
I don't know how much barking we're going to do if we end up playing them, but we'll try our best.
So if it's 12-0 and you guys win a round, are you screaming at them?
Oh, 100%.
that's when you get the most hype.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of the comeback.
That's a Tisky special right there.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of NA Copial maybe?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit?
Of course not.
Well, no, never that.
It's
But
Gibby's favorite.
I mean, I appreciate you guys. Congratulations on winning. As
Thank you.
always, the soon-to-be, if not current gatekeepers of the Rowan NA lands here. As they win it 2-0 against Motion Activated, but that is going to be it here for tonight. Thankfully, a fairly early end to this one. But it is going to be Tricksters taking this one at the end of it and taking, I think, $1,000.
Yeah, somewhere around that.
So is somebody just pocketing it all and running away, essentially, at this point?
I mean, we'll see how fast I can run at the building.
All right, man. Well, that's going to be it for here. Thank you all again. I've been All In Gaming 23. This has been another FRAGxROWANxNOUNS production. As always, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Shout out Greg Hockey.
Shout out
Destine.
Redacted Society. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.